All right, I think jumping straight into the action is definitely necessary. What do you guys think, huh? 787 Dreamliner.
This is a bit of an odd view, isn't it?
It is a view that I'm not familiar with. My goodness, where are we right now? You know, Eagle Eye plane spotters, you know, plane spotters that have been watching the planes with LA flights for a long time. I think you guys are going to recognize this location. Are you ready? We have Japan Airlines 60, the first flight information of the day. We're starting the day today. This very special bonus, one more day on LA Flights Live with a heavy.
That's true. It is a bonus one more day.
Josh, no other better way to start the day of plane spotting than to see a heavy as the first one.
Look at this. It's so weird to see the planes like this.
Where are we? My goodness. Wow, 787, there you go. Good sound.
Very nice.
Look at this.
Zulu Japan 60. Turn 60 heavy, thank you. Zulu, right turn echo. Zulu, right turn echo, Japan 60.
And look at this, we have Wamos. Always love to see Wamos, right? We always see this plane landing into the south side.
That one just like me. Look at this, 20 years.
That's Josh's plane.
1990 traffic, 3 mile final, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, South 1990.
960 heavy, thanks for your help at Alpha Alpha, contact ground point 75.
All right, we have Wamos heading to Tom Bradley International. Let's go take a look at the next departure we have. If you haven't noticed already, we're in the north side today at the good old Bat Bridge.
Batch Bridge, are you ready? We have... No, you know something, Josh? You know, all kidding aside, this is Spider Bridge.
That's true.
This thing right here, this is Spider Bridge.
Forget about it. Spider Bridge today. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you get, I think, quite possibly the best views here at LAX, but you have to fight the spiders when you get here. It's been a while since we've been at the north side. It's always interesting to watch because there's only one runway in operation here, runway 24 left. So it's always interesting to see the timing of the departures and the arrivals.
Let's take a look at the flight information for this one. We have Southwest 3736 coming in to land. Are you ready? Flying in from Oakland, California. Joshua zooming into the south side. We have American 1959. That one is flying all the way to Miami, Florida. That's a cross-country flight. 787-8. I love the fact, Josh. I absolutely love that American Airlines, they're using their Dreamliners for the Miami route. You know, we always select our flights based on the plane, right? Because we're avgeeks. We're crazy avgeeks. Who cares if a flight is cheaper, but if this airline is using, let's say, a specific plane that we want to fly on, we'll go to that airline because we're crazy avgeeks, right? American Airline, I think, is in contention now for a Miami flight because of that 787 Dreamliner. They used to operate the Airbus A380 mostly on that route. Now we're seeing so many Dreamliners. I think I want to fly on a 787, and that would mean I'm going to have to pay American for a seat. We have Mark, thank you so much, sending a milestone message today. Appreciate that, friend. Welcome to the LA Flight channel. Sorry about that. I think the caffeine's kicking in. Mark, 14 months. Thanks to the sophisticated brothers for a great day of spotting one day before my birthday. Nice present. Lufthansa's going to send you the A380. Are you ready, Mark?
Talk about a present.
You know, that's the reason why we're live today. So, you know, the special bonus one more day. Well, listen, we'll get to the morning briefing after a few messages. We do have wonderful members upgrading today. We have Kitten Duo. Welcome back to the VIP club on this house that loves the one more plane. Kitten Duo, thank you so much for keeping us company. And welcome back to VIP. Talking about VIPs, we have Joshua's exec jet. This one flying in from Oakland, California. Just about an hour flight. One of Joshua's exec jets. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, so this one is November 70 Quebec Sierra. We have seen this one in the past several times, and that one exiting on, looks like Taxiway Whiskey. Yes, that's Taxiway Whiskey. We're gonna go and pan the camera over to the one lining up on 24 left. We have an exec jet. Are you ready? We have Aero Mexico, excuse me, a 737. The opposite of an exec jet, it's a 737. Flying to Mexico City today. Aero Mexico 645.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Aero Mexico has to get out of the way. We have an arrival coming in.
I see it. All right, listen, they're shooting the gap. We have an arrival, Delta 2975, flying in from Portland, Oregon. A 2-hour flight for this one.
Wow, that's very close. Let's see, we'll stay. I think they'll make it. There goes Aero Mexico.
There goes the Mexican 737. Scott sending an 8-month membership milestone. 8 months, so happy to be here. Can't wait for Lufty A380. You and me both. Are you ready? We can't wait for that. That's why we are live today. We are waiting, just like you are, for that behemoth of the skies. Thank you, GE. Are you ready? Those construction people have quite a view. Yes, they do. Imagine the sound. GE, imagine being on the runway, hearing the sound, right? I would be distracted. Josh, go get hired by that construction company, please. Are you ready?
That's what we have to do.
I want Josh to get hired. And we'll have unlimited plane spotting action.
Aero Mexico Dreamliner landed in the south side, heading to Tom Bradley International to park.
787, that one, south arrival, 25 left on taxiway Lima. Listen, good news, Asiana, well, I mean, good news for us plane spotters. Today, the A380 Asiana arrived very late. Who knows, we might have Asiana and Lufthansa arrive. Lufthansa 747 arriving and Asiana A380 departing at the same time. Can't wait for that. Something we're gonna have to keep our eyes out for.
You know, Asiana came in pretty late today. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, Asiana, that's what I was talking about, that one. We have Vankman 7 sending a 5-month milestone message today. Appreciate you, friend. 5 months, loving the Crazy Brothers and the one more day. Well, here we are. Are you ready? Celebrating the one more day on the Thursday. We have SkyWest 4025, the next arrival. We have this one flying in from Oakland, a 1-hour flight.
961 Delta Juliet, your discussion reference the Challenger there. Be the owner's departure signature to the south. To approve and clear outside of Bravo airspace. Make sure you're south of taxiway off at all times.
All right, Joshua, panning the camera, fasten the speed of light. I think we're going to go to the Hawaiian and the Sun Country.
Exit Echo 13 or the reverse, contact ground point 65.
Okay, we're taking the reverse ground 65, guys, 475.
And 24015.
All right, we do have a lot of action here in the north side today, which is always good. I'm sure you've noticed all the construction going on. That's the reason why 24 right is closed. It's going to be closed until January next year, but we'll see if that is actually true. For the meantime, we only have one runway in operation here in the north.
Remain south of taxiway off at all times.
Let's see, we have Southwest coming in from Sacramento. I almost said San Francisco there. Coming in from Sacramento. Flight 3173. Slowing down on 24 left. There goes the 737. We get a Delta that looks like it landed in the south side. An A319 heading to Terminal 2. That Delta on taxiway Delta coming in from Dallas, Texas, flight 1156. Let's go back to that Hawaiian Airlines on Echo.
Let's take a look. I think we have a few more membership milestones to celebrate, guys. We have, oh, look at this. We have Patty the Cat. Thank you so much for joining us. Patty the Cat with a 380 Super Chats Lufthansa flights. Home of the one more A380 return. Thank you so much. You know, that reminds me. Are you ready? We are going to, I think I'm going to, let's see. I am going to update the social medias right now. And we're going to let everyone know. Are you ready? That LA Flights is live right now. Hey, look at this, everyone. Are you ready? Before I do that, right, I want to send my incredible thanks to all of you for watching the special bonus of one more day here at the LA Flights channel. Oh my goodness, you know, I think it's a little hard to see me right now. Listen, Bat Bridge, as we call it here on LA Flights, Spider Bridge. There's a whole bunch of spiders walking around. I don't even want to think about the new friends we're going to take home, Josh. Are you ready?
I won't be taking anybody.
Listen, everybody, thank you so much for joining LA Flights today. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for watching the planes with two crazy brothers today. Are you ready? All of you are parts of this LA Flights family. This is Team LA Flights. Team Condor, are you ready? Look at this, Team Stripes.
Listen, Team Condor.
Condor mention number one. Are you ready? Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to have a great day of planes, right? Remember, don't forget to hit that like button. No matter what we're doing, every single day that we go live, we cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show. We're going to need everyone's help. We're going to need everyone's help to cross 1,000 today. Don't forget, cross 1,000, and that's the goal before every hour here on LA Flights Live. Remember, this channel, Josh and Peter, crazy brothers, yes? We love the one more plane. We always stay for just one more plane. Today we're live, Thursday, October 26th, 2023, for the bonus one more show. We love the one more anything. Are you ready? Batsbridge, welcome back. An incredible location. I think it's time to get to the planes. Thank you, everybody, for watching LA Flights. Let's get to the planes. We have the last update, 86, sending a 5-month membership milestone. Let's take a look at your milestone message. 5 months. Glad I can watch more often. Very nice, my friend. I'm very happy. Thank you so much. The last update. Welcome to LA Flights. Welcome again. Sit back, relax, enjoy the planes on this crazy channel. Crazy one more plane. By the way, I'm pumping up the sound of the plane so we can, you know, appreciate more. One of the best things about this location, Batsbridge, is not only the close-ups, but the incredible sound. Okay,
of course,
so
that's the main attraction.
And Josh, right now we have the sound settings adjusted for Clutter's Park. I am popping up the sound. Get ready. It's going to sound incredible. Thank you, Ryan, sending a 4-month milestone message. Greetings from a busy Denver International Airport today. Getting ready to fly back home to New York. I'll be watching. Ryan, safe flight, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights. Thank you for being part of the family, my friend. Have a safe flight back to New York. Very nice sound. Are you ready? Very nice sound here on LA Flights Live. Let's go. Listen, we have a flurry of heavy arrivals coming in. Listen, I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 of them are heavy. We have one, let's take a look. 1 Singapore, 1 United Airlines, 1 FedEx, heading to LAX. We have a whole bunch of planes. Hawaiian now. We have Hawaiian 61. This one flying to Kona as I activate the radio sounds here on LA Flights. I love this location. Are you ready, Josh? I absolutely love this location for so many reasons.
From being here.
Danny, how are you, my friend? Danny with the Cool Max. Haven't seen a Cool Max from Batsbridge in a while. Can't wait for that. Look at that, Danny. This one for you, my friend.
You ask and you receive.
Just listen. Joshua said that perfectly. We try our best to make everyone happy. Danny, this plane, this arrival for you, the Cool Max. I think for today only the Cool Danny coming in, huh? What do you think? 737, this one Canadian. Flying in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Why do we call it a Cool Max? Because Air Canada, specifically this airline, right, has sunshades for their aircraft. And that aircraft, a MAX 8, put them together, Cool Max. Oh, that's a great sight. Are you ready?
We have Sun Country now lining up. Sun Country has to start moving. We have an arrival coming in. Maybe 3 mile final? 2.5 mile final? There goes the 737. Let's go take a look at the one about to touch down on the same exact runway. (737) Alaska Airlines coming in. This one coming in from Seattle, flight 1048, flying for 2 hours, 11 minutes. Let's go take a look at the next one up. We got an E175 lining up, already lined up in fact. This E175 heading to San Francisco. Flight 4886, already on the move there. Southwest over there in the background, wanting to take off as well. Delta Airlines, number 2 for takeoff, behind the Southwest. We saw a little glimpse of that A321. E175 rotating, heading to San Francisco. Now this really is just constant action, since we only have one runway operational here in the north side. Let's go take a look at the next one to land.
All right, E175, as I steal the words from Joshua's mouth, SkyWest 3306 from San Francisco. All right, we have Eva, the big 777, the Taiwanese, sadly facing south. What an absolute shame. And let's take a look at a few members. We have Vanquish Engineering. Hold on a minute. I'm going to put your message on the screen. I'm going to celebrate your message, okay? Vanquish Engineering. By the way, I love that name.
There's the slowdown for the E175. I don't know about you, but I prefer the touchdowns on 2 from left.
I've always said this. I've always said that, Josh. I've always said that. I prefer them landing on 24 right, 24 left from Bats Bridge. And hey, listen, we're getting what we wished for, right? Kim Artisan, thank you so much. Lufthansa A380 over Edmonton. It's going to be arriving in just a bit. Kevin, are you ready? Kevin Wu celebrating 6 months of channel membership. Can't wait for the Lufthansa A380. You and me both, my friend. I can't wait for that, Kevin. Scott Schwartz, 8 months with the channel. Only 4 to go until you enter the Platinum Plane Squadron. So happy to be here. Can't wait for the Lufthansa A380. We have Meredith Holmes. Wow, big one. Are you ready? 17 months of channel membership. Just upgraded to Elite. 7 months until my platinum plane. When will we be back at San Francisco? Josh, any questions? Any answers?
Spooky.
That's what Joshua has to say. Whenever we ask him, hey, when are we going to go to SFO? For some reason, the spooky sounds come on, right, Josh? What do you think?
Spooky.
All right, as the LA Flights
The LA Flights spirit.
The LA Flight Spirits.
Ooh, buy an LA Flights t-shirt.
Joshua has the Halloween vibes. Are you ready? Very spooky. That's all we're gonna have to say about that. Venkman 7, 5 months with the channel. Let's get to the, let's zoom into the Southwest touchdown. And let's listen to this. Let's take a look. Okay, so that one from San Francisco. Venkman 7, 5 months with the channel. Loving the Crazy Brothers. And the one more day, the special one more day. Josh, by the way, very special U-turn happening right now. The 777 EVA Taiwanese facing south on taxiway Kilo. Look what it's doing. That is a UE happening right now. That one making a right onto taxiway Lima, heading northbound. That one heading to us.
I'll take it.
Listen, it's a little bit of a trade, right? Volaris, the A320 is heading to the south side for takeoff. However, we're having the big 777 in front of us. I'll take that any day of the week. Straw Hats, thank you so much, my friend. Awesome 6 months watching planes with the brothers. Cheers, man. Thank you so much. Straw Hats, long-time viewer here on LA Flights. It's so wonderful. Are you ready? You know, are you ready? It's certainly so wonderful to see all the viewers with the big memberships. And Vanquish Engineering, don't think I forgot about your membership. Top of the line. I just don't want to have any interruptions, okay? So we're going to celebrate your membership after the 777 touchdown. Singapore 12 GE90s powering this one, flying in from Narita in Japan. Get ready, it's gonna get loud. I'm pumping up the sound. Good sound, everybody. What do you think? Give us a ranking, okay? Do you think that was a 10 out of 10 in the sound department? Let us know. 10 out of 10. Give us a yes, give us a no. Vanquish Engineering, here is your message. Just becoming a member and listen. All access VIP member. That is top of the line here on LA Flights. And look at this, Vanquish Engineering have been watching for at least 1 year. You would have been celebrating the Golden Plane Squadron plane by now, Vanquish Engineering. Listen, all kidding aside, thank you so much for joining the membership family today on this very special Thursday. Let's pump up the sound, okay? Let's hear the GE90s on Lima. Hear this.
There's the left turn on Echo, the right turn on Echo. Used to being at Clutters, sing the left turn on Bravo.
And look at this, the ranking, right? The Singapore 777, right? Brenda says 10 out of 10. All day, every day. I'll take that any day of the week. Stitch says 9.99 out of 10. No perfect score, but I'll take that any day of the week. Scott says 10.
departing before your arrival. We're in 24 left first line.
Band's randomness, 9.75. I'll take that any day of the week. Monica giving us a big yes. Kim, artisan sound is good from this location. It's something that we've missed, right, Kim? The sounds, the sights from Bats Bridge, it's one of a kind. It really is. We love Clutters Park, right? We love all the other locations, but it's just something so special, really, from Bats Bridge. Mark Luca, thank you so much. Are you ready? I'm such in a good mood that I'm even going to say... Oh, wait, hold on a minute, Josh. 737 Delta, a little twitchy, a little wobbly there on landing. Sadly, we missed it. Delta SAD 2581. Look at the executive over there, climbing like an absolute rocket.
That's really fun.
3,500 feet per minute for the executive. An incredible rocket launch. That thing was climbing at 5,000, okay? That thing was climbing such a high vertical speed, almost 5,000 feet per minute. The number that I saw was 3,500. Cathay, thank you so much. Gifting Kathy. I don't know what, I think I say Cathay because of Cathay Pacific, right? But Kathy, gifting one membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much for sharing the love. Here at the house of the One More Play. Mark Luca, are you ready? Good afternoon. What does a condor, a skunk and a raccoon and a zebra have in common? Didn't I say I was such in a good mood that I was going to give Mark a good welcome? Mark goes with this comment. Are you ready? Useless stripes. Go Team Josh.
Yes, that's a good one. I enjoyed that one.
Jillian gifted a membership by Northeast Cars and Planes. Are you ready? Let's take a look at this.
Mark's our head of propaganda against the stripes.
I don't like that. Let's see, North Cars, East, let's see, East Cars and Planes, gifting 5 memberships today. Thank you so much, my friend. Northeast Cars and Planes with a big 5 memberships. All right, listen, we have one of the supers today. We're going to have Korean Air. We're going to have Asiana. We're going to have Emirates. We're going to have Lufthansa. That is 4 A380s leave in front of our cameras today. We can't wait for that. Incredible sights. And this one, the first one, Korean 18 flying back to Seoul, flying back to South Korea. And like we said, Asiana arrived pretty late today, so we won't have the back-to-back takeoff, but hey, I'll take this any day of the week. We have Southwest Airlines, this one getting a move on, flying where? Flying to Las Vegas, Nevada, 737-800. We have Southwest 2297.
A bit of an early rotation there for the 737.
Almost clearing the trees. I'll take that any day of the week. We have Jean-Claude. Are you ready? Celebrating 9 months of channel membership. 9 months with this awesome channel, LA Flights Vibes. Are you ready? And I love the Lufty A380 picture on your YouTube profile. Jean, yes?
Yeah.
Jean-Claude. Jean-Claude. I should have known that for a few reasons. Jean-Claude. I appreciate that. Thank you, Josh, for catching it. All right, Eva 5 flying back to Taiwan. Get ready. GE90's powering up. Runway 24 left. Welcome back to Bats Bridge on LA Flights. Josh, let's track it a little better. Thank you, Josh. Pumping up the sound right now. An amazing sight. Are you ready? Let's go to the Beyond the Trees shot. Let's go back to Josh.
How long has it been since we've seen this shot, Beyond the Trees?
That is such a good look. By the way, I'm going to go adjust that camera. We're going to have Beyond the Trees camera today. I hope everyone is happy for that. Beyond the Trees on LA Flights Live. Sebastian, thank you so much, my friend, sending us a 249 super chat. Oh, Condor. Condor, the best livery in the world. Go Team Germany. That is a team. Are you ready? That's Condor. Are you ready? Look at this. Team Stripes, Josh. That's a lovely message. Are you ready? All right, we have the Super. We have Singapore. And the A380. I'm going to go just that camera, Josh, okay?
Yeah.
And listen, we have the A321 coming in right now. We have Delta Airlines flying in from Minneapolis. Delta A31, and the flight 3 hours 28 minutes.
All right, as Peter goes and runs to the Beyond the Trees cam. That's right, you heard that right. We have Sony cameras set up right now. So hopefully the trees in the distance as the planes take off or when they touch down, hopefully we'll try to ease that with our Beyond the Trees cam. It's it's a camera that we have a few feet away from us. So it's pretty complicated, but we want to give you guys a very good experience here at Bad Bridge as we wait for Korean over there to start taxiing. I can't even remember the last time we've seen an A380 take off here in the north side when we're at Bad Bridge. It's going to be really nice to see this big boy take off in front of us. Let's see, in the meantime, we have a 757 as Peter runs back to his posts, hosting the LA flight show. Let's go to the 757 lined up on 24 left.
You should have had a Peter cam running right now like a crazy man. Francesco, thank you so much. 5 months of LA Flights membership. And you, my friend, an elite member, thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family for such a long time. Almost half a year with my favorite brothers. Guys, thank you, because you help me a lot with your happiness when I'm alone. Listen, are you ready? Francesco, I want to send you all of the best LA Flights vibes. I want the entire LA Flights family to send friendly vibes to Francesco. Come on, big membership. We love having you part of the LA Flights family. You know something, this is more than just planes, really. As I catch my breath, right? I was running around right now like a crazy man trying to adjust the camera for all of us. More than just planes. This is a family. This is an incredible avgeek community. Friendly vibes. Are you ready for Francesco Mongodi? 5 months with LA Flights here at the home of the one more plane. Love that message.
All right, 757 most likely heading to Atlanta on the move.
That one out of here. Let's take a look. 757 flying to, oh my goodness, let's see, hold on a minute. To Atlanta. Joshua, you're absolutely right. Delta 6,
Have I been doing this for a long time?
Delta 366.
It's almost like I've been doing this for a while.
Joshua, the amazing cameraman, are you ready?
All right, we'll go to the Super taxiing. It's already on the move.
And a big shout out to you, Brenda. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights with Peter and Josh. First class member. Good afternoon from a chilly Minnesota. We had snow overnight.
Ah, really?
Come to Minneapolis International, Brenda. My goodness. Some snowy airport views. I like the idea. Some snowy, some chilly vibes. You know something, we might have that in New York City when we go do the Christmas special at the TWA Hotel.
That's what we're hoping for.
White Christmas in New York. Taylor Van Camp, are you ready? What's going on, LA Flights? Hope everyone is having a fantastic day. Are you ready? Thank you so much for joining us. And we have the big Korean A380 flying to Seoul. The king of the skies. Are you ready? Oh, look at this. Hear this, okay? I'm gonna pump up the sound right now. Hear the engines of that A380. There's nothing in front of us. No cars, no busy roads.
Ah, there it is. That's the shot we all know and love. Let's get a closer look at the Super as he taxis down Echo.
All right, let me ask all of this. Let me ask this to all of you. Which one do you think will be your favorite? Do you think it will be the Korean, Asiana, Emirates, or the A380 Lufthansa? Let me know which one you think will steal the highlight of today's episode.
That's so crazy to think. We're going to have 4 A380 departures.
4 of them.
In the span of 5 hours?
4 A380s.
What time? When does Speedbird come back? Do you know? 269er?
It's going to be at the end of this month.
End of this month, okay. There's the A380 again as he taxis on Echo, making his way to 24 left.
I'm having a lot of answers. Who do you think will be the best one today? Keep those answers coming. I'm going to put your messages on the screen in the next few moments.
South 1036, traffic 2.5 mile final and 24 left, clear for takeoff, or nav Delray.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, or nav Delray, Southwest 1036.
018 Super, LA Tower, if you're ready, continue full length.
No, continue full length, taxi Green Air 0184.
We have Southwest leaving 24 left. 737 MAX.
South 31035 to exit Echo 13. Wind 24012, gust 21. South 1036, contact SoCal departure.
Let's see, we got a 767 400. That's the big one. Next up to take off. It's waiting, however, for an arrival coming in. It's another Southwest.
Delta 678 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and way, traffic 5 mile per hour, heavy 767.
24 left, line of way, Delta 678 heavy.
Southwest coming in from Phoenix, flight 3103. Flying for, let's see, an hour, 2 minutes. 1 hour and 2 minutes. That's a 737-700 next generation. Slowing down.
House 3103.
Slowing down rather quickly as well.
Contact ground point 65.
See left turn, ground point 65, Southwest 31.
And there it is, exiting the runway. Let's go take a look at the 767-400 lining up on 24 left. Most likely this one heading to JFK.
Traffic 3.5 mile final, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Already cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2 heavy RNAV Delray.
And yes, heading to JFK, flight 678. Don't forget, right behind this one, we have the Korean Super heading back to Seoul. The first of 4 A380s that will see depart here in the north side. There goes the 767 spooling up. We have an arrival about on a 2-mile final behind this one. It's gonna have to get out of the runway pretty fast here.
They're shooting the gap. Are you ready? They're shooting the gap with the 76.
018 Super at Echo 6.
We do have a special sticker in the front of the 767. Let's take a look.
Oh, it's a little hard to see. Are you ready?
We'll take a look beyond the trees. Don't worry, we won't miss the next arrival to come in. We'll stay with the 767 heading to JFK for a few seconds here. Let's go to the next arrival coming in. Well, this is great. We have another 767 Delta Airlines. This one, however, the 767-300 coming into land. South side arrival over there in the background. This one also coming in from JFK. You gotta love seeing all the JFK flights. This one, Delta 685, flying for 5 hours, 36 minutes.
Delta 1393.
1393, go ahead.
You ready for Echo 7 now?
Ready now, Delta 1393.
Delta 1393, traffic 4 mile fire, 24 left Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait, Delta 1393.
Ah, look at this. Poor A380 won't be departing just yet. We have a 737 cutting the line here. Lining up first.
Thank you. Left turn Zulu, turn left turn Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left Zulu, left Echo, ground point 65, Delta 35, have a good day.
This 737 heading to Seattle. Flight 1393.
Traffic 3 mile fire, 24 left Echo 7, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV to Delta 1393.
I could do a turn and burn if I wanted to right now. Has to burn up those engines, those. Come on. Spill those engines up. Ah, I can't give that a turn and burn. Was a little slow there with the burn. What? Look at this.
What happened? Oh, look at this.
Hold on,
I see
we'll
it.
go to it after the departure. I thought this one came in late. There goes Delta to Seattle. We have the second Super pushing back from Tom Bradley International. This one came in late, didn't it?
It came in late.
Wow.
And already pushing. The turnaround time is
Incredible
so impressive
turnaround time
by Asiana. They are really trying to catch up to that Super. And listen, depending on how the traffic is for runway 24 left, and we have a little bit of a congestion happening, let's say a traffic jam, that A380 is going to be parked on taxiway Echo for a good amount of time. Possibly, who knows, giving the necessary time for the Asiana to possibly catch up. Who knows? Let's take a look at the next arrival. We have Southwest 1260.
Look at this. This was
very nice retro livery.
I wanted this one to be highlight of the day. You remember?
Yes, I remember that. Flying in from Oakland, California today.
It's a great livery, especially with the MAX. Freshly painted. Let's go back to Asiana. We still have Korean holding short of the runway. We'll go to it once it starts lining up. But in the meantime, I'd rather see the Super head on, face on like this. $767 Delta Airlines from JFK. Trying to steal the spotlight there, heading to Terminal 2. However, we stay with the Super. There goes the tug. Oh, not just yet. The tug getting ready to pull away.
Korean 018 Super, traffic 7 mile final, Embraer, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Let's see, we got a 757 coming in here in the north side. About to touch down. There's the touchdown. It's another 757-300. This one could be coming in from Detroit. That's my gut feeling. Stopping very fast there on the runway. That was Delta 457 from Atlanta. Let's go and take a look at the Super.
013, got 21, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
There it is. Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, radio 016.
Korean cleared for takeoff. Wow. This is pretty exciting. Why
Listen,
haven't we been here at Bat Bridge?
This day today, right here at Bats Bridge, I think this is going to be changing our perspective, our idea of this location. We're going to be out here a lot more often. Let me know if you guys want to be out here more and more here at Bats Bridge yet again, right? And we have the King of the Skies powering up. That's as close as you will ever see of a turbine burned by an A380. I'll take that any day of the week. Takeoff, thrust, sets, the race back to South Korea, starting off right now with Korean 18. Asiana still on taxiway. Kilo will go to the second behemoth of the skies after this one lifts off. Wow.
Nothing like seeing an A380 depart like that here at Bat Bridge.
Love that. Love the sounds, love the sights, love the visuals. And listen, we have Beyond the Trees cam. So the trees, look at that.
Ah, tell me, does it a good shot?
It looks great.
Oh, I love
look
hearing
at that.
it.
Beyond the Trees cam. And then we're going to go back to Joshua so he can pick up the action.
Well, we'll see it in the next few seconds here.
Love
you can
this.
see a little bit of it there.
Absolutely love this. Look at that. Climbing not like a rocket. I'm sorry to say, climbing at 1,500 feet per minute. What do you think of that?
We gotta go to Bat Bridge more often.
Oh yes, but forget about it. We're gonna be here a lot more often. I'm so excited about this location. Bat Bridge. We're gonna be here a lot more often. There goes the first one. We're gonna go to the second one now on taxiway Kilo.
Is it taxiing yet?
No, not yet, but a Delta Airlines 767 doing its absolute best. Excuse me, a 757.
A little bit there.
Trying its best to steal the spotlight. And do you know something? It's actually successful. That 757-300 successful in stealing the spotlight from the behemoth of the skies. That's the one that Joshua guessed wrong, incorrectly, that it was flying in from Detroit. It was actually flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Look at this. Brian says Bats Bridge all the way. Love that. Absolutely love that message. Let's take a look. Who do we have? Let's see. We have Angela sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Angela. Good vibes. Good afternoon, sophisticated brothers. Is there anywhere at LAX you'd like to spot from but can't? Cat Hill.
Cat Hill, that's a great one.
That is a great location. I would love to plane spot from Cat's Hill. Angela, I think you haven't seen Cat's Hill yet. It's such a difficult location to get to. Incredible sounds, incredible sights, yes, but we literally have to climb a small mountain, and with all of our equipment, it's just impossible.
Yeah, we're not kidding when we say mountain.
It really is. Listen,
I've been very close to twisting my ankle a lot of times there.
No, Josh, me too. It's dangerous.
Treacherous.
It's treacherous. It's
especially now. Have you seen it there?
No.
Cat Hill? It's all brush, and it's like a jungle.
Wow. So, you know, forget about the difficulty of getting to that location, right? If you manage to climb up and manage to, you know, avoid all the tree roots and the overgrown brush, and you manage not to trip and break your ankle, you have to deal with the critters. Are you ready? Creepy crawlers, ants, spiders, rats, raccoons, skunks,
stripes.
No, not that. That's okay. Yeah, that's a location.
Wild Peter with his condor stripes. That's the worst one.
You know, there's a picture on Instagram, if you missed it, Instagram, Facebook, and X, of Peter going overboard yesterday.
Yeah, you're blinking with your stripes.
I got a little carried away with the condor vibes. Are you ready? If you want to take a look at the picture, if you want to see what I'm talking about, right? Check out our social media. I'm pretty sure the mods can send a link to the social media. We have Cyclist celebrating 8 months of channel membership. Thank you so much. First class member. Good evening from England. Hope everyone is well. Thank you so much, Cyclist. Good vibes. Thank you so much for that membership. You're on LA flights. And Dana, are you ready? Dana Bergman sending us a $5 super chat. Enjoying the stream today, friends. Thank you so much for joining us, Dana. Always watching the LA Flights channel. So nice to have you with us. We have Al 1000. Oh, absolutely, for more Bats Bridge. The construction is not too intrusive. That's what I thought. You know, when I drive by, I look at the construction and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of, you know, things that might block the shot or interrupt the shot or make the scene look dirty. But I like it. I think this location, we're going to be visiting Bats Bridge a lot more often, my friends. Al 1000, I hope you're having a wonderful day. And listen, James, right? James writing on chat. Peter is wearing the same red LA Flight shirt I have on right now.
No kidding.
James, you have good style, my friend. Are you ready, James? Good vibes. How about this? Can we send some friendly vibes to James? Having the LA Flights t-shirt on right now, the same one that I'm wearing. And Fiji, this one normally a south
Fiji.
arrival. Normally,
look at that.
This one lands in the south today, landing here in the north. Very rare to have this one here in the north. 10-hour flight, landing right in front of us.
That is great to see Fiji landing here in the north.
Such a great sight. Such a rare thing too. Go for it,
there
Josh.
it is, doing the right turn on Echo.
The famous right on world famous Echo. Behemoth of the skies, the second one today. Later on, we're going to have Emirates A380 land. And of course, the one that we're all waiting for, the reason for the bonus one more show today, this Saturday. Excuse me, this Thursday. You see, I'm out of it. One more show this Thursday. The reason? Lufty, the return of the A380 into LAX. It's going to be a daily flight until March 2024, and hopefully Lufthansa sees a lot of revenue. Hopefully Lufthansa keeps that A380 on the routes from Munich to LAX. We have the LATAM 767 flying to Lima in Peru. We have LATAM 2479.
Ah, look at this. We have so much action
So many.
happening right now. Look at this. Philippine Airlines facing the north side. We have ANA also facing the north side here.
I love this location for so many reasons. Another reason why we love Bat Bridge, B-A-T, Bat. We get to see the aircraft pushing from the gates. I love that iconic shot.
And the 757 Atari Ferrari leaving 2 for left right now. There's the rotation.
Flying all the way to Boston, Delta 677.
Great flight.
Joshua's been on that flight. I've been on that flight.
I think that was my favorite flight. Just flying on the 757-200
to Boston.
Such a comfortable flight.
There we go. We're getting the honks of celebration right behind us. And let's take a look. Asiana on Echo. We have how many planes? We have 1, 2 in front of Asiana. We have a few planes arriving as well. We have a small exec jet, and we have a big 777 flying in from Paris, arriving in the north. Talk about contrast, right? Small exec jet, and by the way, you hear that?
Ah, that's the G90s right here.
No.
No! Oh, you're
Rolls-Royce.
right.
That's the sound of the Rolls-Royce
Are you
Trent
sure?
1000s. I'm 100% positive.
Ah, really? I'll trust your instincts.
Yes, like the deep rumble. Do you guys hear that? Let's hear this. I wonder if you guys heard the bass sound, the bass. The deep rumble. That was the startup of the Trent 1000s. Such a great sound.
Let's see, we have Copa taxiing in front of us from the south
one
side.
from Panama City. Let's go to the 737. And we also have the exec jet on final approach. Josh, if you want to go for it. Josh, we're panning the camera faster than the speed of light. So we
You
can
know what this feels like?
What's up?
It's so exciting and there's so much action. It feels like San Francisco.
Really?
It's just, I find myself panning very fast and very quickly at so many things.
Well, you heard the man. SFO vibes today. Are you ready? SFO vibes on chat. Oh, good flare by the exec jet. A little late, but I think it's all right. NetJets flying in from San Luis Obispo, and I think I hear the other engine, the second engine.
No, those are G90s, come on.
Yes, those are G90s.
I think I saw a VIP there with champagne flute maybe?
Oh my goodness. Dana Bergman, I'll give you another super chat. Thank you so much for being with us, sending us a $5 super chat. If you missed the message, I'm so sorry. Are you ready? We love that every viewer that sends support to the channel gets to hear their shout out. Dana, thank you so much. Watching the channel for a very long time. Dana, putting up with the crazy brothers. Are you ready?
Putting up.
Enjoying the stream today, friends. Thank you, Dana. Good vibes. Thank you so much for bearing with our extra bonus one more day. I'm sure the viewers were like, oh, I wanted to do some work today. I wanted to do something else, but the brothers have me watching the planes. Sorry, guys.
Is that a fact? Does
Bear
that
with
happen?
us. I think so. Bear with us. Just one more day.
Come on.
We'll have Friday off.
I mean, talk about us. We need a few days off.
We're robots, Josh. We're bots. Doesn't matter, Josh.
Is that a fact?
We can be live 24/7, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Plane spotting machines.
We're robots. We're bots. We don't feel. Are you ready? We don't sleep. We don't eat.
Well, we definitely do eat.
Let's just say we're big robots.
There goes Lynx.
As we change the subject rapidly, Big Cat flying to Calgary, a 737 MAX 8.
We'll wait for the Lynx.
I'll take
I
that
like
any day of the week.
Lynx. Where is it? There it is.
There it is. Yeah, there goes the Big Cat. All right, good planes on taxiway Kilo and taxiway Lima. We have Delta Airlines getting a move on this one, flying to the Motor City. We have Delta 752 and Airbus A321.
There goes Delta Airlines. We have Okay, we have 777 taxi lights on. We're not going to stay there for too long. We have the Super lighting up. That was a very fast lineup for the Super. They wanted out of here.
All right, listen. Flying to Seoul. This one wants to catch up to Korean.
Over to SoCal Delta 762.
All right, it's going to be getting a move on in just a bit. It's already clear for takeoff. It's already getting a move on. Like I said, we'll try and catch up to Korean 18, the A380 takeoff that we saw just a few minutes ago. Both of these A380s, yes, Korean and Asian, are both heading to the same airport. The passenger volume from Seoul LAX is just so incredible. We have Air Premia 787 Dreamliner, 2 Asiana flights a day, one of them A380, the second one an Asiana A350. 2 Korean Air flights, one of them A380, the second one Korean 747-8s. The volume is so impressive. Let's listen to this. And let's go to Beyond the Trees cam. Are you ready? Look at that. That one lifting off so late. Let's go back to Josh cam as we catch the A380 with the main camera. Such a late takeoff. Fully loaded.
Oh man, we can't even see it yet.
That was a heavy takeoff. Are you ready?
Come on, Asiana. Where are you? Where's Asiana? Wow, I can't even see it. Oh, there it is.
850 aircraft caution. Return to the Boeing 777 2-mile funnel. Wind at 24013. Gust 18. Traffic hold in position. Runway 24 left side land.
1,600 feet per minute. Are you ready? 1,600.
All right, let's go to the next arrival. It's a heavy one.
They're shooting the gap. All right, so we go from the A380 to the 777. We got to go quick, or else we're going to miss this touchdown. We have the French coming in, Air France 66, flying in from Paris. 11 hours of flight time for this one.
Come on, it's not Paris.
Paris, what happened?
Patty?
Body. Oh, I'm sorry, Josh. Are you ready? Josh. Trying hard there. Are you ready?
We say France.
I don't listen. It's all right. You have to say France that way.
All right, here's the 777 touchdown.
Only one runway active in the north, and let me tell you something, we have a traffic jam. Oh, listen to this.
Let's see, let's go take a look at the 2 heavies heading to the north side. This is the second one that will be taken off. It's ANA, the Dreamliner 787-9. In front of it, we have the 777 Philippine Airlines.
There it is.
Turn left heading 210, wind 24014, gust 18, runway 24 left of Delta. Heading 210, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 822. Again, 265, the carriage starts 5 mile funnel, be ready, runway 24 left, Mount Boeing.
24 left, fly south and right American 265.
All right, Philippines powered by the GE90s on taxiway Echo.
6 heavy, hold short of Papa, ground point 65. We'll stop Tata and with ground 65, F1 66 heavy, thank you, bye-bye.
All right, there goes the French taxiing to the south side. There goes a Delta 737 racing down the runway. As we catch
Delta.
All right, so the 737, let's go and take a look. That one flying to New Orleans, a 737-800. Okay, we have American Airlines up next. Let's take a look at the flight information for this one, flying all the way to Lihue. We have American 265 and Airbus A321 Neo.
Contact circle departure clear. Archer Delta A380, yeah.
All right, that one flying all the way to Lihue. We have a plane pushing right now from the west gates. Sadly, it's Air Tahiti Nui, and sadly it's going south. What an absolute shame. Josh, I think you have a visitor behind you.
SoCal, American 265 to you.
Okay.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui is facing south, sadly. Hey, let me know. Are you ready, guys? I want everyone to let me know where you are watching from. I would love to get to know the viewers of LA Flights. Let us know where you're watching from. I would love to give you a shout out. We love the LA Flights family, and we love the fact that you are watching the planes with LA Flights Live. Give us a yes, give us a no if you guys agree with that. I think it's a unanimous yes, right? Let me know where you're watching from, my friends. Thank you so much for watching the planes with LA Flights Live. Laura in San Francisco says, yay, extra LA Flights. This is the bonus one more day here at LA Flights, here on LA Flights, here from LAX. We're trying to get the Lufthansa A380. That's where we're going a little crazy today. Adam, always watching the channel. Thank you so much, Adam, for being with the LA Flights house. Saying hello from Columbus, Ohio. We have Harry, Kingman, Arizona. Always a pleasure to have you with us, my friend. And Joshua films his exec jet getting a move on. This one is flying to Van Nuys. Forget about...
No, it's coming in.
Yes, flying in from Van Nuys. Let's take a look. We have so many... Oh my goodness, look at all the viewers. Listen, we have Kevin Ludolf from Denver, Colorado. We have Hank in Portland. We have... The messages keep coming in. We have Scott in Saltillo, Mississippi. We have Andy in Knoxville, Tennessee. Doug in Utah. Alexander from Munich, watching right now. So many. Are you ready? So many wonderful viewers. Cheryl, thank you so much. Are you ready? Wonderful mod here with the LA Flights family. Always keeping the good and friendly vibes. Kitchen table. I'll take that any day of the week.
Was your secretary stay with you over the ground or switch your checkpoint system?
Just the XA, you can contact down 121.75.
What do we have? We have this one flying to Reno, Nevada, little E175.
Oh, look at this. This is a cool shot. We got two out fronts.
Yes. As we turn into Charles de Gaulle for just a few seconds, right? We have the newer A350 taxiing northbound on November. That's going to make a right turn on Echo. Hopefully it heads north. Look at that. A couple of French planes in front of our cameras. Thank you so much, Richard in New Jersey. Thank you so much for keeping us company, my friend. We have 747 Olympic watching in Athens, Greece. Serenish watching in Phoenix, Arizona. Let's take a look. We have Aaron in Ohio. We have M999 in Tucson, Arizona. Peter Vandola in Ventura, California. Rana Paul, Stockholm, Sweden. Love the message. Are you ready? We have Otis. Hello, I'm Otis. I come almost every single LA Flights live stream, and I'm always excited to be here tuning in from Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina, home of RDU. Thank you, Otis. Love that you're part of the family, my friend. So nice to have you with us. Thank you so much for being part of the LA Flights family. Wow, so many viewers. Are you ready? Oh, listen, I think we had a few viewers say that Lufty was downwind. Let's see, right now over downtown Los Angeles, it's going to be a little difficult to zoom in to the Lufty.
And we're going to have to clarify, it's the 747.
Yes.
Not the A380.
So Lufthansa 747 is the flight from Frankfurt. We're waiting for the flight from Munich. The one from Munich will have the A380. Oh my goodness, guys. I am so excited for today. We have this little one flying in from Reno, Nevada. We have SkyWest 4099 flying in from Reno. I want everyone, are you ready? I want the entire chat to fill the chat with Captain Ken emojis.
Captain Ken. Don't tell me he's here.
Captain Ken on chat.
Captain Ken. Oh boy, the traitor.
Team Stripes now. Captain Ken was converted to Team Stripes. No more anti-stripes for him. Are you ready? Go get the goose. Are you ready? Paul from Boston, Massachusetts, an original viewer here at LA Flights. It's so nice to have you with us, my friend. Part of the family for such a long time. We have Julio. Hello, greetings from Arizona. Are you working for LA Airport? Are you just a Los Angeles fan? Yes, listen, we don't work for the airport. We are just avgeeks with cameras on the side of the road.
Crazy avgeeks.
Crazy avgeeks. Are you ready? And look at this, Kim Martison using the Captain Ken emotes. We have Loida, Team Stripes, Tyra, Captain Ken, Monica, Captain Ken, Cyclist, Captain Ken. Who else? Steve, paying tribute to the Captain of Delta, Captain Ken. Pixie Dust Girl. All right, hold on. Let's get to the, let's go for the takeoff. SkyWest 4081 flying to Phoenix, Arizona, little E175. Let me put your message on the screen. Are you ready? Pixie Dust Girl 13 sending us a $2 super chat. A stone's throw from Dallas. Loving you guys. Thank you so much. Pixie Dust Girl 13. You are part of the LA Flights family. Thank you so much for keeping us company. Peter Masatani, good afternoon to you, my friend. A proud member in the Banana Club. And saying hello to Captain Ken. Kitten Duo, All Access VIP, also using the Captain Ken. Patty the Cats in Germany, thank you so much, Patty the Cats, for joining us. Peter in Frankfurt always watches LA Flights, and he always waits for the Lufthansa flight from Frankfurt. We're talking about LH456, and that one arriving in just a few moments. The 747 on base will be landing in front of our cameras in just a few moments. Little E175 from Sacramento.
Wind 240 at 13, gust 19er, runway 24 left, clear to left. Runway 24 left, that's over. Scout 3928, left turn Echo 13, left turn on Echo, ground point 65.
Left Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65 for SkyWest 3928.
All right, Philippine Airlines lining up.
All right. Oh, there it is.
Wind 240 at 13, gust 19er, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Philippine 113 heavy.
Philippine Airlines already cleared for takeoff, and I have a big surprise for all of you. Wow, this is so interesting. Do you remember there was a plane on taxiway Lima that we were talking about just a few minutes ago? It was facing south, right? Like if it was heading southbound for departure. Well, a certain plane has done something very nice for all of us. I think we should fill the chat with U-turn vibes.
What's going on here? It's like everyone knows we're here in the north side.
Everyone knows that LA Flights is live streaming from the north side of LAX. That's why we have a traffic jam. Look at in the distance. We have Air France, Delta, All Nippon, and soon to be another plane. You'll see what I'm talking about.
33 LA
There it is. Air Tahiti doing the U-turn.
By the way, I activated the Beyond the Trees cam so we can see the liftoff of the 777. Air Tahiti Nui, this is the one that I was talking about, heading northbound on Lima. Add this to the collection. A lot of heavies here in the north side, here on LA Flights Live. U-turn vibes, come on everybody, let's fill the chat with U-turn vibes.
What happened to that Lufthansa?
Lufthansa is on final. It's number 2 for arrival. There's so many planes, Josh. Are you ready? After we film Air Tahiti Nui, we have to take a look at so many planes. By the way, there's a Southwest 737 using not the full length of 24 left for takeoff. It's cutting the line. Look at this.
Where?
A 737, it's taking off right now. A little to the right?
This one?
Yeah.
That's taking off?
Wait, hold on a minute, let's take a look.
That's on the run. That's on taxiway, isn't it? It's heading south.
Hold on. Oh yes, that's on the taxiway.
We have an arrival coming in.
That is on the taxiway heading south. I'm telling you, there is a congestion here in the north side.
There is a lot of congestion here.
Traffic on the 6-mile funnel, runway 24 left, line point.
1.5, line up on the way, runway 24 left.
Wow, look at that. Okay, so All Nippon 5 just told to line up, and the one arriving is Lufthansa on, what was it, a 4 or 5 mile final?
Yes, just about.
4 or 5 mile final. All Nippon, okay, so this one has to get out of the runway as quickly as possible, expedite exit. All Nippon lining up right now. Joshua zooming into the Japanese Dreamliner. And Lufthansa only a few seconds away from touchdown. Get ready, this is going to be close.
713, left turn Zulu, left turn
Very
Echo,
close.
ground point 65.
There's the 74.
Ground point 65, Skywest 3713.
All Nippon.
5 heavy, RNAV to Del Rate, winds are 230 at 14, runway 24 left, 34, takeoff.
5 heavy, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, clear for takeoff. Get ready. Josh, can we get both of them in the same shot?
It's going to be a little hard. They're still pretty far away, but we'll try. So Lufthansa all the way to the left.
There it is.
There it is.
All Nippon has to get a move on pretty quick. It's going to be close. Lufthansa on the left. All Nippon getting a move on the right.
We'll stay with the Dreamliner.
Joshua zooming in to the one flying to Japan. Cutting it pretty close.
Let's go to the Queen of the Skies. About 30 seconds, 25 seconds from touchdown.
All right, we are taking a look at Beyond the Trees cam. There goes All Nippon flying back to Japan, and the 747 on shore final, just a few hundred feet above the ground, touching down, I think, in 20 seconds. Listen, Lufthansa's facing a little bit of crosswind. Did I hear correctly? Winds are like 320 at 14 knots or something. I heard pretty high wind speeds and a slight crosswind. As we know, Lufthansa doesn't really like the crosswind. The 747-8.
24 left, line way, traffic on a 15-mile funnel.
Runway 24 left up the...
Wow, look at that. Love that. Love how that looks. Touchdown by the first German double-decker.
Beautiful touchdown there, nice and smooth.
Wow, look at that. I love how they're landing runway 24 left. I absolutely love it. We get to see more of the touchdown. Are you ready?
Number 456 heavy, left turn Zulu, right turn on an Echo, ground point 65.
Left of Zulu, right on Echo, and 165.
All right, Lufthansa. By the way, yesterday, did you guys hear that? Yesterday, we were live from Clouders Park, and the outbound flight of the 747, we had First Officer Timo behind the controls, yes? And First Officer Timo of Lufthansa's 457 yesterday gave us an ATC shout out.
Yes, I haven't heard it yet.
Greetings, LA flights. Lufthansa sending a big shout out. First Officer Timo of Lufthansa sending a big shout out to LA Flights Live. And listen, Ronald with Wings, thank you so much for sending us a $20 super chat. Much appreciated, my friend. I appreciate this so much. Howdy, guys. Ronald, good vibes. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey, take a look at this. We got a proper traffic jam right now. We have Air France, number 2 for takeoff. We already have the Delta Airlines rolling. We have a couple of Southwest that want to leave.
And
via 24 left. Yes,
we
there it
have
is.
Another plane on taxiway Lima, and it's facing
we got another
north.
plane? No kidding.
It's facing north. We're going to take a look at the plane that I'm talking about after the takeoff. We have Delta flying to Salt Lake City, the aircraft, an Airbus A380neo. Delta 1647. Thank you so much, Ronald. Ronald with Wings in a very humid Florida. And we have Mark Luca. Get ready. Double agent reports that Captain Ken has never defected and that Peter is once again being investigated for, what is it, fraud or something. What was it? Joshua, beware.
Okay. Is Captain Ken like a double agent or something too?
Captain Ken.
Although we're not supposed to say that, Mark.
Captain Ken, team anti-stripes still.
Okay. Let's see, we got Air France lined up. The A350-900.
Hey, by the way, did anyone hear the shout out yesterday? We have CUDA 426 Hemi. I heard the shout out. Anyone else hear it live? All right, we're going to hear the ATC tower.
Caution, we turn heavy Airbus departing when 23013, runway 24 left, straight line. Good land, 24 left,
There goes the French. Flying to Paris. A big traffic jam here in the north side, here on LA Flights Live. Wow, look at that, traveling at 150 knots, 155 rotate. That might be climbing like an absolute rocket. It has to exceed 3,000 feet per minute in the rate of climb right now. Climbing at 2,500 feet per minute, 26. Sadly not a rocket. What a shame. It looked like if it was going to be a rocket launch, but the highest number I saw, 2,624 feet per minute. And look at this, we have Cookie Cat hearing the shout out by First Officer Timo on board Lufthansa 457 yesterday afternoon on board the 747. Cookie Cat hearing it and loving it. Kim Artisan, are you ready? Hearing the shout out by First Officer Timo, very nice. Thank you so much, Peter in Frankfurt, letting us know of a very special plane, the location of it. Lufthansa 452, a Super A380 over Oregon right now. Should be arriving.
Getting closer.
Yeah, getting closer. Let me tell you something. It is getting close.
767, 300 up next.
And this one most likely flying in from New York City. Let's take a look. And I'm wrong. Are you ready? Flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. We have Delta's 3, correction, Delta's 895, 4-hour, 17-minute flights.
Southwest 3064, right there, runway 24 left, line point.
24 left, line point, so 30.
I love 2-4 left arrivals. Am I wrong with this? You know, I've said this in the past when we've been live from the economy parking. Who needs 2-4 rights? Am I alone with that? Runway 24 right could be closed down forever.
Left turn Zulu, left turn Echo, ground point.
Look at this. We have Air Tahiti on the move.
Yes, that's the one that I was talking about.
2 in a
So
row. That's really cool to see.
we're looking like Papaete. Are you ready?
Ah, look at this. Talking about Dreamliners, we got the biggest of the Dreamliners, the 787-10.
Flying all the
leaving
way.
via the south.
Flying all the way to Newark, Josh. United Airlines 2614. What is that? That's 50% of the 787 fleet for Air Tahiti Nui,
Sure,
right? They
yeah.
have 4 Dreamliners, and we have 2 of them right here at LAX in front of our cameras. Air Tahiti 8 flying to Paris on taxiway Lima. The one that Josh was zooming into right now, that one right there, flying to Paris and leaving 10 minutes late. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby.
Southwest leaving 24 left right now.
This one flying to Oakland, Southwest 3064. And traveling at 140 knots, rotate. All right, Southwest data here. Patty the Cats, I'm saying your message right now. Thank you so much for letting us know, Josh. Get ready. The Emirates A380 is going to be downwind in just a few moments.
Wow, Emirates already?
Emirates already. We're going to be
That's
zooming
pretty
in.
early, isn't it?
It's arriving 20, let's see, just about 40 minutes early. That's pretty healthy, no? 40 minutes early for the Emirates A380. Southwest to San Francisco, we have Southwest 3477. All right, I think, Josh, Air Tahiti Nui is right now lining up, flying to Papeete. Now, this one was scheduled to leave at 1:15. So this one leaving almost 30 minutes late. I think that's all right. Josh, A380, downwind. What do you think?
Let's go.
Joshua wants to go for it. I haven't heard the clear for takeoff.
Let's see. Okay. Let me know.
All right,
Let me know when it
Joshua.
moves. We'll go for the A380. Oh, there he is.
There we go.
A380, there it is.
I knew you were going to pan the camera to me. That's why I was ready for the wave. You know, we love the waves here on LA Flights. The host of LA Flights giving all of you a good wave. All right, so let's take a look. Are you ready? We have A380 flying at 7,000 feet, just about 2,100 meters above sea level. A 15-hour flight so far. Arriving in 7 minutes.
Let me know when Air Tahiti moves.
Already.
Already
It's
moving.
gone.
Ah, man. All right, we'll stay with Emirates then.
We'll stay with it. King of the Skies stealing the spotlight from the 787 Dreamliner.
PT943, contact local departure.
We're to departure, Airlines 943, good day.
All right, there goes Emirates. We'll go back to LAX right now.
All right.
Oh, look at this. One quadjet to another. Let's go to the Queen of the Skies on taxiway Lima heading to Tom Bradley International.
Who does it better? Are you ready? Who does it better? Emirates A380 or the Lufthansa 747?
Alaska 1305, RNAV to Delray, winds at 25013, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left Delray, Alaska 1305.
Delta 1660 out here, report departing 737 site, runway 24 left, on point.
24 left, line up Finlay, Alaska, Delta 1660.
Sky 5220 out of airplane, Echo 7 for departure, taxi up to hold short, runway 24 left at Echo 7. Sky 5220.
Chandelight would have been perfect from this location. That
Oh
would be
yeah,
big.
this would have been the best place to see Chandelight.
First Officer Timo's Chandelight yesterday would have been absolutely perfect from this location yesterday.
That's a 1616, maintain visual separation, RNAV to Gallery 1.26012.
We got our Alaska taken off, but we'll stay with Lufthansa.
Lufthansa, the plane, the airline of the week.
Echo 319 at site, runway 24 left, mile point.
Onboard 24 left, Delta Airbus, aircraft 2450.
That was 5220, are you up?
Up with you, 7220.
That's 5220 left turn, Echo 7, plan out for departure.
Left turn, Echo 7, we'll plan out 7220.
1305, contact for departure.
Okay, good day, Alaska 1305.
Okay, so who does it better? Emirates A380 or Lufthansa the 747? Kaufman says 747. Timothy picks the 74. Sharon Williams the 74. Darren, Patty the cat. 747s. Does anyone pick the A380? Peter Masatani picks the A380 Emirates. There you go, brave man. On a chat full of 747s, Peter, you are a brave man. Picking the king of the skies. Kuda 426 Hemi picks both. Are you ready? I think that is the safe answer. All right. We're going to go from the 747 as Tom Bradley International to the next takeoff. We have Delta's 2450 flying to Portland, Oregon, a 737-800. And let's see, traveling at 155 knots, rotate happen at 155. Josh, we're panning the camera to the next takeoff. We have a CRJ flying to Reading. It's all clear, already clear for takeoff. They're gonna try and get all these planes taking off because we have the A380. It's already on base. You see that? It's already landing up on final.
We'll go to the A380.
We're gonna abandon the CRJ, have a safe flight back to Reading. Emirates joining final. This is how we're going to see the Lufthansa A380 in just a few hours. Lining up for runway 24 left. We'll be landing in front of LA Flights Live.
In just about an hour, right? The Super, the
hour.
Lufthansa.
Listen, 1 hour and we're gonna have the German Queen of the Skies land in front of LA Flights Live. What do you think of that? Landing gear down on the behemoth of the skies.
24 left, push 1511.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, Lake Tower, wind 24014, traffic holding position, runway 24 left, start line.
Oh, they were just clear for takeoff. No response by Emirates. Let's listen.
Let's hit 1511, maintain visual separation, traffic continue straight out, RNAV to Delray, 1.24013.
Can we get to the 241? Alaska, lining up, taking off.
Alaska, which the
Alaska Airlines lining up and taking off in just a bit. Look at this, they're shooting the gap. This is getting really close.
Oh,
Alaska.
WestJet.
Excuse me, yes, you're right. Correction, WestJet, Spirit of Canada, getting a move on. They're shooting the gap, getting close. They are trying to get them out of here. Getting
let's
pretty
see.
tight.
We'll stay with the A380.
There goes WestJet flying to Calgary. You will hear it in just a few seconds. Oh, look at that. All eyes are on this A380, the next one to arrive in front of LA Flights Live. We have the second longest route by an A380 in the entire world. The first one, Dubai to New Zealand. This one, the second one. Are you ready? I'll take it. Oh, let's see. The sound is just going to be fantastic. Can't wait for October 29th. Josh, you were asking about this just a few moments ago. October 29th, we're going to have British Airways send their A380
the 29th.
for the winter season here at LAX. Winter here at LAX, full of A380s.
Look at that.
Let's listen to this. The sound is just incredible. Are you ready? Fill the chat with A380 vibes.
Emirates 14 Echo Super, say your gate number. Gate is 148, sir. Emirates 14 Echo Super, left turn at Alpha Alpha, and then taxi straight ahead, full short of Charlie. Left Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, full short.
And the action doesn't stop. We have departures. We have a heavy arrival actually right behind that A380. About 45 seconds from landing.
And by the way, we are seeing the A380 beyond the trees, behind the trees, yes? That's beyond the trees, Cam. The A380 Super exiting on Alpha Alpha, the second to last taxiway here on LA Flash Live. There goes the behemoth of the skies.
At 2318 on Delray, traffic 3 out, running 24 left, clear for takeoff, wind 24012. On Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Guys, what do you think? Is beyond the trees, Cam, worth it? Give us a yes, give us a no. It's a pain to hook up. Give us a yes, give us a no. Do you like beyond the trees, Cam?
Yeah, no,
Here
it's
on
a
LA
lot of,
Flash.
it's a big process to hook up that camera.
If you guys don't want to see that camera anymore, just let us know. Ethan, sending us a $10 super chat. Next Thursday, I'm traveling from Newark to Frankfurt on a Lufthansa 747 to see the Patriots play the Colts. My goodness. All right, hold on, Ethan.
All right, United, let's go and take a look at the next arrival. It's a heavy one.
It's Qatar. Qatar Airways flying in from Doha. That one was pretty close, in fact. Flying in from Doha, 15-hour, 30-minute flights. You know who we need to operate B-Cam, right? Beyond the trees cam?
Bruce.
Bruce Campbell, right? Bruce,
Of
are you in
course.
Lurker's Lounge today? Are you ready?
Who else?
All right, A350 1000, big boy coming in. 15-hour, 15-minute flights for this one. Flying in all the way from Doha. And very nice landing in front of our cameras. The one arriving after this one, number 2 for arrival, it's another big boy. It's another A350 1000. Any guesses who it might be?
Another one. Oh, it has to. Do you want me to guess?
After, yes, all right, go for it.
It has to be British.
You're right. British Airways flight 283 flying in from London, arriving 30 minutes late today. Number 2 for landing.
We're going to take Alpha, Falcon 190 miles.
Qatar 19 Lima Heavy, left turn Alpha Alpha, taxi straight ahead, full short Charlie.
Alpha, take the bridge for Old Short Charlie, Qatar 19.
All right, Qatar Airways still on the taxiway. Hey, Josh, you want to go for the next arrival? All right, we have Speedbird on final approach. We have on B-Cam the camera beyond the trees. We have Qatar Airways exiting the runway right now on the lower part of your screen. Southwest Airlines lined up and ready to go.
24 left, quick takeoff, hard nav, Delray.
Ah, there it is. All right, let's go take a look at the next one coming up.
So 3 planes on the runway, and Qatar Airways has exited the runway. That's why Southwest Airlines is commencing its takeoff roll.
It's a little hard to see, but we have it all the way to the left side of the screen. That is the Speedbird.
Just one runway open here in the north side.
We'll zoom into the A350-1000.
Southwest Airlines right now picking up speed. That one getting out of here.
That was 4633, visual 24 left. 4333 out there, cockpit twin heavy Airbus short follow, runway 24 left, clear land.
Look at that, back-to-back A350-1000 planes arriving in front of us, back-to-back. First one was Qatar, like what, 4 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, and the second one is British Airways. Now all we need is Virgin Atlantic. Is it coming in? No, not yet, sadly. It would have been cool though, right? All right, last second corrections being done by the A350-1000. Speedbird 283, last second corrections, trying to keep it aligned to the center line of runway 24 left. Oh, look at that. Rolls-Royce engine powered A350-1000 slowing down in front of us. Hear this. Telling you, Josh, I love how the arrivals look on a 24 left. Ethan, let me get to your message, my friend. Are you ready? $10 super chat coming in. And next Thursday, I'm traveling from Newark to Frankfurt to see the Pats play the Indianapolis Colts. I choose the airport and the airline because of the 747. I'm jealous, Ethan. My goodness. Flying on the 747 to Frankfurt. Have a wonderful flight, Ethan. Good vibes.
E175 up next to land here in the north side.
Flying in from Boise, Idaho, we have a 2-hour flight, an Embraer E175 787 lifting off right now.
We have so many things to see. There's Emirates taxiing. Let's go take a look at the 787 Air Tahiti.
Air Tahiti 8 flying to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. A 787-9. You might remember that a few minutes ago we saw another Air Tahiti Nui plane, but that one was heading to Papeete. So opposite direction. Are you ready? Opposite direction. The one you just saw flying to Paris and the one that you saw a few minutes ago flying to Tahiti, Papeete. Big shout out to you, friend. Thank you so much. We have Reno Santillo sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. I hope you're still watching, my friend. Are you ready? Hello, crazy brothers. Greetings from Montreal. Enjoying your coverage. Question: what website? What site do you get to the flight info from? Reno Santillo, are you ready? The popular tracking apps. There's so many popular tracking apps. I kind of don't want to give them free publicity because they don't sponsor LA flights. It's not fair for us. But there's many. Are you ready? Many tracking apps out there. I use several, not just one. Emirates 216. This one parking at Tom Bradley International. And we have an American Airlines 787 flying to Miami, Florida. I am so excited for Lufthansa A380, Josh. Super excited. You get it? Super. Super excited.
Oh yes, very super excited.
Oh, look at that. Can't wait to see the A380 Lufthansa. We're going to see it the same way. We have Jay Reed. Welcome to the LA Flights membership family. Thank you so much for joining first class on LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, friend. There is El Al flying to Tel Aviv. That one is most likely heading to the south side. We have a 747 Cruise the skies landing on the south side. We have Atlas flying in from Guadalajara, 2-hour, 42-minute flights. Queen of the Skies. Listen, are you ready? Very interesting with this flight. Atlas, right, was supposed to fly Guadalajara to Travis Air Force Base. That's in Northern California. Diverted to LAX. Atlas 8676 diverted to LAX. And listen, we have so many things. Josh, I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. Are you ready?
Okay.
So the 747 landing in the south, right? We have a lot of planes. We have not one, but 2 777s heading to the north.
2.
And we have a heavy arriving. We have a very nice, let's just say, Italian A380 arriving here in the north in only a few seconds. We have a whole bunch of planes. Are you ready? I am so excited. Am I the only? I think I'm the only one excited, guys. Are you ready?
All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival, but after this one, we'll go take a look at what is coming our way.
What is making Peter so excited?
0924 left, third line. Yes, 24 left. It's out of 2267, one more level before I get you on. Thanks.
We have SkyWest 4883 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. Little E175. Oh, look at that. You briefly saw it. All right, whole bunch of planes, all right? Look, listen. We have
4883 left, turn echo
a takeoff.
I mean, there's so many things to see right now. We got an Atari Ferrari United.
Flying to Newark. United Airlines 1552, a 757-200.
Look at that.
That one is climbing like a rocket. No, not yet. 28, oh, correction. 3,400 feet per minute. The 757 was climbing like an absolute rocket. Rocket launch on LA Flights Live. The 75 climbing like a rocket. Let's take a look. Okay, so listen, Peter, very excited right now. We have Turkish, big 777. That one heading to the north side. I like that a lot. Get ready. And we have another one on taxiway November. I'll leave that one as a surprise, all right?
Oh, we got a heavy coming in too.
Yes, that's the Italian. There you go, Kim Martison. Sadly today, the white one, right? The Born to be Sustainable livery.
No.
I would have loved to have seen the blue ETA. Sadly today, only the white. But listen, I'll take it. It's a big plane and it represents a wonderful country. I'll take it. Here comes the Italians, non-stop, flying in from Rome. A 12-hour, 30-minute flight. I had to double check on that one. 12-hour, 30 minutes. That's a good amount of time. And we have the plane starting up in the north, here in the north side. Like I said, we have Turkish right now starting up, and El Al, the Dreamliner, starting up as well.
Over like 24 left, lot one. 24 left, land up onwards, Delta 4075 return. Cost return, proceed the heavy Airbus, tropical hold in position. Wind at 23014, we're at 24 left, third land. 24 left, third land, guys, please, make that.
Well, hey, look at this. What's Qatar doing over there? You see that?
What? Qatar? That's the rival, isn't it?
Yes. That one dancing around the taxiways because it doesn't have an open gate. Possibly in the penalty box. Qatar Airways, possibly in the penalty box. We have El Al 787 entering taxiway Kilo. That one heading to the south side, and that one most likely flying fully loaded, flying all the way to Tel Aviv.
All right, El Al heading south. However, Turkish looks like it's heading to the north side. Let's take a look at that mystery 777 that Peter was teasing us about. Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo Haneda, doing the big Yui over there in the south side, heading to the north runway for departure. Look at this. We are getting so lucky here with the departures and the arrivals as well.
I managed to catch a glimpse of a plane on the other side of that 777 Japan. British Airways about to make the right correction left on Lima.
737 Delta Airlines leaving 24 left.
Good sound. Love that. 10 out of 10.
Let's take a look at the Speedbird.
Zooming in.
Hopefully not a waiter.
Hopefully not.
2267, contact.
Are you ready? The British. Oh my goodness. We all know the British are good with the patience. Are you ready? But I don't like them being taken advantage of. The other day, 1 hour, 30 minutes in the penalty box. Come on. And airlines that were, planes that were landing after the British, right? Speedbird 283, they were heading to the gates. Speedbird waiting 1 hour, 30 minutes for gates to open up. That happened, I think, a week ago, didn't it?
Yes, 1 week ago. Last Wednesday.
Oh, Spirits, are you ready? Spirit 472 flying to Memphis. An Airbus A380. Alec, thank you so much. Big Rig. Hey guys, just wanted to give you a shout out. Wanted to give a shout out to my best friends in Canada. Dallas and Michael, aka Mr. Canada. Enjoy your Subway dinner, guys. Look at that. Very nice. Shout out to Dallas and Mr. Canada.
E175 over there slowing down. Ita taxing on Echo.
There goes the Italians. And listen, taxiway Kilo right now very busy. We have a whole bunch of planes. A whole bunch of planes on taxiway Kilo as well. Ah, look at this. You guys thought I wasn't going to say Banana Club all day today. Listen, Peter Masatani, Banana Lounge. Thank you, Ryan. Good afternoon, my friends. Ryan and Peter for watching LA Flights. Thank you so much. And always celebrating the banana planes. Patty the Cat in the club of bananas. Taxiway Kilo, absolutely full. We have Ballycat. My mind is going everywhere. Are you ready? My mind is going at 1,000,000 miles an hour. We have so many things. We want to give a big shout out to the Banana Club. Ballycat, thank you so much. Good afternoon and welcome to LA Flights. And of course, the wonderful Ann Wilson, always with us. Ann Wilson, Ballycat, Patty the Cat, Ryan and Peter. Top notch, guys. Oh, Tasha, last second super chat coming in. Angela as well. Tasha D and Angela King. Brilliant, guys. Thank you so much. We have heavies, like I keep saying, right? We have a whole bunch of planes on taxiway Kilo.
We have an extra one too. We haven't looked at this one yet. We have Wamos pushing back.
That's an A330. That one's Joshua's plane because it has a 20 sticker, right?
Yeah, 20 years.
2003 to 2023, Wamos, right? 20 years. That's also Joshua's anniversary. We're gonna take a look. We're gonna be zooming in to the 20 sticker, Joshua's sticker, in just a bit. We have an E175 flying to Reno, Nevada. We have SkyWest 4079.
How far is that Lufthansa?
Oh, let's take a look, Josh. It's landing within the hour. I'm very excited to say. It's landing in just a few minutes. Are you ready? I'm trying to locate. Wow, there it is. Okay, so it says 1 hour, 3 minutes. So it should arrive at the top of the 3 p.m. hour. Top of the 3 p.m. hour, and we should see Lufty 452, King of the Skies. Kitten Duo, thank you so much. All Access VIP member, Fire Talker, All Access VIP member as well. You guys absolutely rock. I think that's one of the biggest showings of the Banana Club. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Banana Super Stickers. Absolutely terrific, guys. Thank you so much.
Alaska 737 landing. There's the touchdown.
Alaska 1144 flying in from Seattle, Washington.
And we
2 hour,
have
4-minute flight.
Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo Haneda, landing up.
Zero ground point 5
Let's listen to the radio. Should be clear for takeoff any moment.
China 155 here on Bell Radar, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff. No, 24 clear for takeoff. Japan, 155.
All right, clear for takeoff. That one out of here.
Wind 240 at 13.
Oh, look at that. We have an arrival, but should have enough time, the arrival. Japan Airlines 15 getting a move on. A lot of condensation in the inlets of the G90s.
I know most of it's backlit, especially during the winter, but it's looking pretty good right now, the lighting.
I like it. Listen, I like it. It's a winner.
Oh, the sound. Wow.
You gotta love that.
Nothing like the sound of G90s.
Absolutely.
Just
have to love
roaring down the runway.
it. Beyond the trees, cam activates. Let's go back to Josh to pick up the action.
There it is. Oh, wow, that was quick.
Traveling already at 210 knots, 14 years of age, climbing at 3,100
Wow.
feet. That's a rocket launch.
Very cool. Come on. 777 doing the rocket launch.
A rocket launch, my friends. 3,100 feet per minute. You know what to do. Fill the chat with rocket launch. Let's go for the Canadians. Yes, we have an A321.
No, Delta.
Excuse me. This one, Delta is 1358, flying in from Seattle, Washington. The aircraft, an A321neo. Very rare, Josh, to see a 777 do a rocket launch.
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very rare.
Extremely rare.
You don't see that. It's super rare.
After this one, we'll go take a look at a Dreamliner taxiing from the West Gates. Little, oh, there it is.
Yes, I see it. That is a blue Dreamliner. That is a 787.
1358, turn left on the Echo and contact ground point 65. Put on the Echo point 65, don't put speed.
Listen, KLM 601 yesterday had to divert, had to return back to Amsterdam. Yesterday it was flying around the North Sea, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I think it was like a technical issue. I think that was the final report.
Was that it? Technical issue?
What happened?
Was that it? The technical issue?
Yeah, that some technical issue caused KLM 601 yesterday to return back to Amsterdam while it was flying over the North Sea.
Oh, come on, KLM.
Listen, hold on. I think it's going to make another right.
Don't get me worried, KLM.
That looks like it's heading to the south side. I haven't seen KLM in the south in months. Don't tell me today's the first day that KLM goes south. Come on. Josh, it's going to make... I can't believe it.
Oh, KLM heading
This
south.
is the first time I'm seeing KLM go south in such a long time.
No kidding.
Wow. Are you ready? Hey! Reno, are you ready? You know what the message says?
What?
I love the message. Reno says, sending us a 2 Canadian super chat, yes? Get some lays. I'm enjoying mine. Hey,
Yeah, we got it.
look at this. We got it. Thanks, man. Are you ready?
We got some lays.
Love that. Friendly vibes on the chat right now for that wonderful message.
Norse coming in from Gatwick, landing here in the north.
787 flying in from London's Gatwick. Only one runway at Gatwick, right, Josh?
Yes, I believe so.
That's another one runway airport. Well, here is it's a one runway side. I'll take that any day of the week. 10-hour, 57-minute flight for this one. What a shame about KLM. All right, sadly.
KLM heading south.
Is that we have a traffic jam, Josh? We have a traffic
That's
jam.
the thing. We're getting so many other heavies coming in. We gotta hope that Turkish doesn't do the U. Oh no, 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 no! Don't tell me that.
Wow.
Turkish
All
doing
right.
left turns.
Come on. South vibes right now. South vibes on LA Flights Live. Hey, listen, easiest way to help LA Flights, we are about to cross 1,600 likes. We're actually only 5 likes away from crossing 1,600. How about this, my friends? Can we race to, let's see, the big 2,000 to celebrate the second hour of the live show? I think we can. We're gonna need everyone's help though. Are you ready? Hit the like if you haven't done so. If you are enjoying the hard work, you know, the extra bonus one more day here on LA Flights. We weren't supposed to be live today, but hey, we can't miss the arrival of Lufthansa A380. One more day on LA Flights. Hit the like for the one more day. Next arrival we have Delta's 464 flying in from Denver, Colorado, a 2-hour flight.
Runway 24 left for the line.
All right, let's go take a look at the next one to come in. So that's good. We're still getting a lot of arrivals.
You know, I'll take that any day of the week. At least what you said is right. We have so many arrivals. And look, arriving in just a few moments, we have an A350-1000. We saw Qatar. We saw British Airways, and we're about to see Virgin Atlantic. That's the 3 airlines that send an Airbus A350-1000 to LAX, Qatar, British, and Virgin Atlantic. Do we have any other airlines that send the A350-1000? No, right? That's it.
Yeah, I believe that's it. 3 of them.
So 3 for 3 landing in the north side. We have Michael West celebrating 13 months of channel membership. Great way to celebrate 13 months with a Thursday edition of LA Flights. Thank you, Peter, Josh. Oh, by the way, Team Stripes here. I'm telling you, listen, Michael, whenever we have viewers come up to us, they always introduce themselves as, hey, my name is John Smith, Team Stripes, or John Smith, Anti-Stripes. It's a thing now. I can't believe it. It's actually a thing. Well, listen, Michael, I'm very proud. Team Stripes. I'll take that any day of the week. All right, after the Delta arrival, where's this one flying in from? I forgot. Let's take a look. Denver, Colorado.
Have you ever been to Denver?
No, never. Absolutely not. No, never. Oh, by the way, Josh, are you ready? Can we zoom in to the 787 Dreamliner taking off in the south side?
There's a touchdown. Let's go to the Dreamliner. It's LL, right?
LL flying all the way to Tel Aviv. And you have a wonderful flight. Big boy 787-9, powered by Rolls-Royce engines.
Ah, look at this.
Flying all the way to Tel Aviv.
You know who you have? It's Peter's favorite plane.
And I'll say it again, I'm pretty sure everyone thought, oh, today it's the North. Peter won't Peter won't mention the Banana Club.
Oh, no.
Banana Club follows LA Flights. Are you ready? Wonderful membership, big membership to celebrate. We have Bruce McAbee celebrating 23 months of channel membership.
Nice,
1 month
23.
away. Listen, Josh, 1 month away, man. I can't wait for this. We're going to have another platinum member in just a few weeks.
Very prestigious platinum plane members.
I love the fact that the Platinum Plane Club is growing by so much. And something else that's growing by so much, the Banana Lounge. We have the Banana Super Stickers coming in. I'll give you guys a big shout out after the arrival of the A350-1000. All right, big boy, let's take a look. 10 hours, 30 minutes of flight time, and it's arriving Let's see, just about 30 minutes late. About 30 minutes. All of a sudden, I get really excited. All right, this one, Virgin Atlantic, a little wobble. No, not really. We gotta hear the wind check. Last second adjustments, normal adjustments, trying to get it to the center line, align to the center line of 24 left. Who do we have? Let's see. Let's quiet down the radios for just a bit. I want to hear the sounds of the engines. And we have Rainbow. All right, look at that. Let's see, are you ready? Let's give a massive shout out to the Banana Lounge. We have Angela, we have Ann Wilson. Alec, very nice. Alec sending us a Banana Lounge super sticker. Ryan, Tasha D, thank you so much, guys. We have Ballycats and Peter Mazzatani. You guys are all incredible. Listen, we love the Banana super stickers. That's all fun, right? But all of these super stickers are wonderful support to the channel, and we appreciate your financial support. Thank you, Banana Lounge. Just for that, I'm sending an unlimited supply of Reese's peanut butter cups. Thank you, Kim Artisan. The very special plane, the plane that we're all waiting for. A380 now passing Lake Tahoe. That's in Nevada. That's right next to Nevada and California, right next to the border. Kim Artisan providing us the updates. Josh, we have a blue plane lifting off KLM. If you want to abandon the 730,
yes,
it's your call.
Right. No, we'll go to KLM.
All right, Josh, we're going for the 787-10, flying to Amsterdam this one. Are you ready? KLM 602. Like I said yesterday, this flight was canceled because KLM 601, the inbound, had to return to Amsterdam due to a technical issue. The U-turn happened over the North Sea. And sadly, we weren't able to see the first KLM flight of the day yesterday. All right, this one arriving, this one flying in from Seattle, Washington. All right, so we have James. Thank you so much.
Alaska lining up.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much, guys. All right, Alaska. Oh, my goodness, the construction vehicles. I think it's all right. You know something? I think this is like the first time that I kind of complain about the construction vehicles. But, hey, first time in, what, 3 hours? I think that's okay.
All right, there goes Alaska.
And listen, I'm going to put this message on the... Well, James, give me a few minutes, okay? I'm going to put your message on the screen after the takeoff. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
You know, it's such a clear day out. I can't help myself. We have someone flying above us. Looks like a Delta. Delta 737. That's what it looks like. Let's go back to LAX. It really is a perfect day for plane spotting today. Very, very little clouds. No, actually no clouds at all. 737 MAX coming in. That one most likely coming in from Vancouver, but we're gonna have to double check.
Let's take a look at the next arrival.
Yes.
Canadian.
Vancouver.
Yes. Thank you, Josh.
Flights 554.
Cool Max on chat to celebrate this Canadian. And James, listen, let me put this wonderful super chat on the screen. We have a $20 super chat. Much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. Man, once again, back here after an SDF shift. Is that an airport code? Louisville. Last I worked was once again a 7-6 to LAX. Appreciate your coverage and still working on my company, letting me put a cam on the main hangar. There you go, getting those cameras at the airport. SDF shift, is that like some like graveyard talk or something, like graveyard shift? No, that's the airport code, right? SDF?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
SDF is Louisville. And we have Canadian hour. I think we can celebrate the Canadian planes in front of us. This one flying to Vancouver.
So we just had the arrival, and this is the outbound.
Yep.
That's 555, right?
That is 455. Correction, 555.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We got Wamos. Wamos doing a rocket launch in the south side.
Look. This one flying to San Salvador, climbing at 2,100 feet per minute. The number's gonna climb.
I don't think so.
Listen, number's gonna climb. Hear this.
That's going up.
23. Come on, give it to us. 3,000. It has to be a rocket.
It's still pitching up too.
25? What? No way.
What?
Just 2,500 feet per minute. I can't believe it. That's it. It's going back down to 1,900. 1,900 feet per minute. I was sure that was going to be a rocket. I guess not. Mark Luca, Anti-Stripes Club, secret agent, gifting 1 membership to LA Flights. Derek, I hope you're part of Team Stripes, because an Anti-Stripes agent just gifted you a membership. Derek to 11.
All right, E175 slowing down. Let's go to the next departure. Oh, wow. This is what you call shooting the gap.
Wow,
we have
look at this.
Delta Airlines A321 lining up, and we have a Dreamliner about 2 miles from the runway.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 395.
Wow.
89, contact ground plane 75.
Listen,
They're cutting this so close.
Delta already clear for takeoff. That one out of here. And Josh, what do you think? Can we get the 2 of them? Yes.
Yeah, there it is. We got the Dreamliner to the left, the Delta, which is already moving to the right side of the screen.
By the way, you know something? Air Tahiti Nui only has 4 787 Dreamliners. We have seen 3 Dreamliners. That's 75% of their fleet here at LAX in the past few minutes. This, the 3rd Air Tahiti Nui, flying in from Paris. Later on, will fly back to Tahiti to complete its flights.
And looks like the Delta Airlines lifting off, clearing the runway, meaning that this Dreamliner can land safely on 24 left.
Tahiti Nui. Very nice. Sadly, I'm already seeing a plane on taxiway Kilo. It pushed, and it's not good news, I have to be honest. There's no way to spin this. Singapore is facing south. What an absolute shame. And James, yes, thank you so much. Okay, so yes, Louisville, yes. SDF, Louisville. And the day shift. So guess my seniority. Are you ready? Very nice schedule, James. Thank you so much for watching LA Flights. All the best with the cams. Are you ready? And sit back, James, relax, enjoy the day of planes here on LA Flights Live. All right, we're gonna go to this A350. Is that the 1000? I think that's the one from
Virgin
London,
Atlantic.
yes? Virgin Atlantic, flying about 11 hours to LAX. On taxiway Kilo, that one parking, you know where, Tom Bradley International.
Let's see, we got a 767 heading to 24 left. I'm sure this one's heading to JFK. Oh, wow, look at this. Turn and burn, maybe.
Oh, I see it. Hey, I see it.
Wow!
Turn and
Come
burn
on!
by the Southwest heading to Nashville.
That was the best turn and burn I've seen in a while.
Did you get all of it?
Most of it. Most of it. We got the turn, half of the turn.
Wow.
And then the extremely fast
Southwest
burn.
loves the turn and burns. Are you ready?
The shoreline south, belly altimeter is 2998.
That must have been really fun to be on.
I feel the G's. Are you ready? I feel the G's.
You know, that almost drifted there on the runaway. Oh, it turned so fast.
I love Southwest. I want to fly Southwest more, Josh.
60, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock.
All right, there it is. The reason why it did the turn and burn, we have an arrival coming in.
Yes, so they're cutting it close. Are you ready? They're cutting it very close. JetBlue 707, that's the flight number. JetBlue 707 flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight. And Airbus A320 coming in. Old school Southwest doing a turn and burn. I love that. And it looks like we have a big 767 on taxiway Echo. We're gonna go and zoom into the 767 after the touchdown of not the great, not the perfect, not the amazing.
Not bad either.
Not bad either. Hey,
It's not horrible.
the good JetBlue. Not amazing, but not bad either. The good JetBlue.
And we have the 767 up next to line up. It won't be lining up just yet, though. We have an arrival coming in.
Yes, so we have an arrival. No way they're gonna clear that 767 before this one gets close to the runway. It's already close. We have Delta's 2272 flying in from San Francisco, a 52-minute flight. Correction, 737. I said 777 because a plane on taxiway Lima distracted me. Are you ready? I am distracted on Lima. I have good news for the LA Flights viewers. Stay tuned, and I'll share the goodies in just a bit. Video Nest 2.0, a viewer knows what I'm talking about.
Heavy lieutenant, next arrival is on a 5-mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Delta 678.
Heavy 91 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, clock VFR frequency change approved.
All right, there's the touchdown for the 737. We'll see as we watch this one slow down. We'll see that plane that you're talking about, Peter. There it is, the 777.
A wonderful spotlight. I mean, a 777. The spotlight right in front of us. Are you ready? Okay, the 777 is going to make a left. There it is. Left on taxiway Echo. That one is confirmed for the north. Can't wait to see that one.
We have Kathy. Thank you so much for joining us. Kathy says, Bats Bridge, how I miss you. Thank you, Kathy. You know something? What else we miss? Not only Bats Bridge, we miss those delicious baked cookies you brought us. Ah, delicious cookies.
Ah, yes,
ready?
of course. Let's see, we got the 767 heading to JFK.
What would I do for some cookies right now? My goodness. 767 as, you know, Peter tries to get on a diet. Flying to JFK, this one. I think we can fill the chat with New York City vibes. What do you think? Give us a yes, give us a no. Fill the chat with New York City vibes. You know LA flights. We love New York. We love New York City vibes. Let's go and pan the camera over to the arrival side. We have this one flying in from London's Heathrow. We have a 10-hour, 25-minute flight. Get ready. United Airlines 2:30 arriving in just a few seconds. Let's take a look if it's delayed today, and it's not delayed. It's arriving 15 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. And sadly, I am looking with my eyes right now, not with the camera, but I'm looking to taxiway Kilo, and we have a 787 Aeromexico. Sadly, it's facing the south. We'll zoom into it in just a few moments. Turn on the radios. Are you ready?
230 heavy, turn left blue, left on the Echo, and contact ground.
All right, there it is. Aeromexico to the left.
Yeah,
on
what a
Kilo.
shame. Are you ready?
And Air Tahiti heading to the West Gates.
Okay. Really feeling bad. Oh, look at that. Turkish.
Oh, wow.
Lifting off.
Look at this.
777. We have Turkish 180 flying back to Istanbul. That's going to be a big flight. 13-hour, 30-minute flight. Oh my goodness, you know something? We're getting close. We're getting close for the A380 arrival. I am sure all of you are waiting for one special plane. It's Lufthansa's Airbus A380 coming back to LAX for the first time since the pandemic, really. Starting today, flights from Munich. It's going to be daily flights by the Airbus A380. Munich to LAX. We're gonna have the behemoth of the skies. We're gonna have the king of the skies arrive in front of our cameras, arriving in front of LA Flights Live in just about 40 minutes. Joshua zooming in. We have JetBlue, this one flying in from SFO. SFO vibes on the chat, because you know we also love San Francisco here on LA Flights. 55 minutes of flight time. The aircraft, an Airbus A320, and this one arriving just about 4 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. In the south side, Josh, we have a 787.
Oh, wow. So much action
right now. Wonderful sound coming from the JetBlue from SFO. We're going to be zooming into this 787-10 flying to Chicago's O'Hare International. Love it. I absolutely love the fact that United Airlines sends the big boy, the international worthy aircraft, domestic, LAX to Chicago. Absolutely love that.
Who is this?
Let's take a look. Taxiway Lima. We have a 787 Dreamliner. Who is this?
Japan Airlines.
It is. Get ready.
No way. Japan Airlines going north.
Going north. It's a takeoff. This one flying to Osaka in Japan. This one was parked at the east-facing gates. South side, Tom Bradley International. This one was supposed to leave via 25 right. taking the long way. Are you ready? Taking the long way and heading all the way to the north side. This one leaves in front of LA Flights in just a few moments. Cars Tech Travel, thank you so much for joining us. $2 super chat. Hey brothers, LA Flights family missed me earlier. Cars Tech Travel. What, did you land here or take off? Cars Tech Travel. My goodness. So sorry about that. You should have sent me a message, my friend. If you did send me the message, I apologize for not reading it. Cars Tech Travel, always a pleasure to have you on board LA Flights. We have Harry sending us a 13-month milestone message. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Josh, for a great show. Harry, welcome to the bonus one more show here on LA Flights Live.
Hold in position, maintain the forward speed to the field, please.
Oh, are you ready? Here it is. Thank you so much, Degas. Are you ready? Cars Tech Travel, here's the message. I'm so sorry about this, my friend. Sending us a $5 super chat. Fly out from JFK to Zurich November 8th to start my European vacation. What are the chances of a surprise JFK edition show? Brothers, hashtag brothers, hashtag LA Flights family. It's not gonna happen in November. Are you ready, my friend? But we're gonna be back at the TWA Hotel Christmas, okay? Our first show is December 23rd. It's on a Saturday, okay? Saturday through Christmas. And if we go crazy, we'll extend our stay at the TWA Hotel until New Year's. LA Flights goes back to the TWA Hotel.
If we don't get
Christmas.
frostbite.
If we don't get frostbite, we'll see if we go crazy enough, and we'll go until New Year's. Are you ready? At the very least, Christmas.
Left 2, left back, ground 65, we'll see you sketch 3242.
All right, who do we have? We have the Japanese. And let's take a look. We have, okay, look at this. This is the race to Japan, yes? So they're going to different cities in Japan, but it's the race to the nation of Japan, okay? We have Singapore. We have Singapore 11 flying to Narita, Tokyo, Japan. And the 787 that we saw earlier is heading to Osaka in Japan, a different city. We're going to be zooming into the next arrival. We have Southwest 1516 flying in from the city of Oakland in Northern California. 1 hour flight for this one. And traveling right now, the approach speed is at 145. Increasing, 146 now.
75 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Singapore, Hamani.
Police 30, thank you, approved.
Oh, look at this. Singapore lining up. Do you see what's landing? We got a heavy coming in.
Wow, yes, they're gonna
about
shoot the
3 miles away. We'll try to get them both.
Did you hear that? Clear for takeoff. Singapore is going to be a turn and burn. Are you ready? Can we get the 2-for-1 special?
Let's check.
Singapore already clear for takeoff. They want that one out of the runway. Look at, okay, there's a smudge on the left side of the screen. It's not a smudge, it's a plane, and it's a big one too. It's American 137 flying in from London's Heathrow. It's a big 777-300ER. And I'm telling you this, they want Singapore out of the runway very quickly. It's already clear for takeoff.
Already moving.
It's on the takeoff roll. That one hitting the gas, getting out of there. Getting pretty tight.
That was a pretty good turn and burn there.
It was. They're trying to get that one out of here as quickly as possible. Big 777 flying back to Japan.
Air 69 heavy lost dash car, taxi up 2, hold short of runway 24 left. So impressive to see the
planes, you know, so tight. There goes the 777 lifting off, and look who's landing in just a few seconds. American 137. There it is on the same runway.
1-1 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Singapore 118.
Max 69 heavy traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and way.
Lufthansa A380 heavy, runway 24 left, line up on the way.
There you go, smooth touchdown.
That was so smooth.
That was so smooth, wasn't it?
No, look at the flare too.
Still, look at that nose up.
Look at the flare.
Keep it going.
American Airlines. The sound too. American Airlines, the 777 flights, they just make the smoothest landings I've ever seen here at LAX.
No, that's great. Are you ready? Great.
They've been doing it for as long as I can remember. They're really great at landing.
All right, how about this? Smooth scale, butter scale. What do you think? 10 is the smoothest touchdown you've ever seen in your entire life, and 0, 1, you know, that's, you know, Ryanair landing or something, all right? What do you guys think? American 137, I think I give it a 7.9 in the smooth department. I think an 8.
8? Really?
I think an 8. I think it could have been smoother.
No,
like,
that was perfect.
if we're talking about 10 being perfection, like Hawaiian Airlines or something, you know, perfection, I think that one,
No.
an 8.5.
You're wrong.
What do you give it?
10?
10? Perfection? No way. Hawaiian has been a lot smoother.
No,
Are you ready?
no.
Wow.
You're wrong.
Joshua, I don't know about that, Josh.
Edge of the Flyer
Trust
sending
me,
us.
I'm the cameraman.
Josh with the cameraman.
Someone's gonna know it's gonna be me.
Edge of the Flyer sending us a $2 super chat. Greatest hits from Bats Bridge. Thank you so much for keeping us company, AJ. Welcome back to Bats Bridge. I have the scores. What do you guys think? 0 out of 10. 10 being the smoothest touchdown you've ever seen, or 0 a Ryanair landing. What do you rank American 137? 787 flying to Osaka, getting a move on.
Yeah, after this, I think we can give an update on Lufthansa.
Okay. All right, there goes the 787.
And let's go to Beyond the Trees cam, because we love this cam.
Love that. Look at that. And Joshua picking up the action with the main cam.
There it is.
Let us know. Give us a yes. Give us a no. Do you think Beyond the Cam,
Beyond the Trees.
Beyond the Trees cam, excuse me, is worth it? Give us a yes or give us a no. You know what I'm going to say. 0 to 10. What's the scale? Alex says 10, and Wilson says 9.5 out of 10 for American 137.
To be a rocket launch. Oh, that's a sports team, isn't it?
It has to be. Salt Lake City, that's a charter flight. Wow, hear this. Wow, hear that?
I wonder if you guys can hear that. The sound you're hearing is the 757 taking off in the south. 32 years of age for that one. Delivered back in March of 1991, and it's flying to Salt Lake City, and it's Delta's 8928. That is a sports charter flight. Climbing at 3,100. Oh, look at this. Higher number. I saw 3,100 feet per minute. Jeffrey Liu, almost 3,700 feet per minute. An incredible rocket launch in
Talk
the
about
south
a rocket
side.
launch.
Incredible rocket launch. Thank you, Jeff. Wow. It's a day of the wows. My goodness, we love that. You know, we haven't said wow as much as today, Josh. That means we have to
Is
go
that a
back.
fact?
Yeah, we have to go back to Bats Bridge, Josh. What do you think? We have the wows on
man.
LA flights. Let's say we have, guys, we have heavies. We have heavy after heavy after heavy. We have one Saudi flying in from Jeddah, north arrival. We have a British flying in from London, north arrival. We have a 747-8 flying in from Seoul, north arrival. We have heavy after heavy after heavy. And we are here for one super arriving in 30 minutes.
Only 30 minutes?
Better, it's only 29 minutes.
Ah, there you go.
Lufthansa 452 flying in from Munich, a 10-hour, 46-minute flight. Get ready. 28 now. 28 minutes until it touches down. Can't wait for that. All right, we're going to be zooming into the little exec jets. Let's take a look. What do we have? A Honda. Very nice. November 211 Papa Juliet. I love the Honda jets. Look at that.
Yeah, they look so cool.
Joshua loves the
Look
Honda.
at this. You can see the VIP.
Yes, you can. You certainly can see the VIP. That is Joshua drinking a glass of Chateau Petrus.
No, Pellegrino, Peter.
Oh, that's true.
San
Are you ready?
Pellegrino.
Yes. I forgot your San Pellegrino. Are you ready? San Pellegrino.
Look at those engines.
Which one, the bulldozer or the jet? The Honda jet?
Both. Look at that.
That's a powerful engine. Are you ready? That's like a twin turbocharged V8 or something powering the truck. Supercharged. What do we have? Trench. Shoring. Are they building a trench inside there? I guess they're tunneling, no?
I have no idea.
They're doing something there. That's the reason why runway 24 left, excuse me, 24 right is closed down. And Wilson sending us a big super chat. Get ready. Thank you so much. Sending us a $20 super chat. Love LA flights live with Peter and Josh at Bax Bridge. We love having you here, and thank you for being with us.
There you go, Anna. Thank you.
Parts of the LA Flights family. Oh, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for watching the planes with two crazy brothers. We have Delta connection operated by SkyWest today, flying in from San Jose, California. That's a 52-minute flight, and we have a little E175. Oh,
who's that?
I just heard an engine starting up. Are you ready? Engine starting up somewhere. Oh, I think I know which one it is. We're gonna go.
We gotta be quiet.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta be quiet. We gotta
see
it.
Yeah, we gotta hear it. There goes the E175 slowing down. As LA Flights becomes a golf game.
Yeah, right.
Let's see, back to the normal speaking. We have Cathay Pacific heading to the west, to Tom Bradley International there.
South arrival. Wait, south arrival?
South arrival?
Cathay Pacific. Why did it land south, flying in from Hong Kong?
That doesn't happen.
That never happens. You know something? It could just be that it's so busy here in the north side that they had to send Cathay Pacific to the north. I've never seen that happen.
It is abnormally busy here in the north.
It is, and I'll take it.
Not usually this busy.
I love it. We have Peter in Frankfurt sending us a 380 super chat, celebrating the Lufthansa A380 back in Los Angeles. Great show. Thank you, Peter. Good vibes, my friend. It's so lovely to see you here, my friend, with the LA Flights Crazy Brothers. Can't wait to see Lufty. And Cars Tech Travel sending us a $2 super chat. Christmas at the TWA Hotel. Count me in. Good vibes. We'll be there, my friend. We'll be there for several days, live from the TWA Hotel for the Christmas special on LA Flights Live. Monica, thank you so much, sending one membership to LA Flights. Let's take a look, Monica. Thank you for helping grow the LA Flights membership family. There you are. Thank you, Monica. Good vibes. Who did you gift? Peter Mueller. Are you ready? Monica gifting a fellow Peter. Peter.
Peter.
That's Peter combining Peter and Mueller. Oh, goodness. I'm going to put your message on the screen. I am so sorry. I'm a professional broadcaster. Come on. I should know better. Peter Mueller, I'm so sorry about that, friend. But good vibes. Thank you, Monica. I think it's because I've been talking non-stop. We have Bruno. Thank you so much. Bruno Latour sending us a 5 Canadian super chat. Kenworth, there you go. Truck spotting. Kenworth, the T680 spotting. Any chance coming to Montreal? It has a park dedicated to plane spotting. Certainly think about that, Bruno. I don't think it's going to happen this year, though. Bruno Latour, thank you for being with LA Flights today. All right, Saudi flying in from Jeddah, a couple GE90s powering this big boy. A lot of last-second corrections being done, trying to keep it aligned with the center line.
Very nice touchdown there by Saudi.
Love that. Saudi doing a superb job. Hey, how about this, guys? Are you ready? Okay, so Saudi landing in front of us. We have heavy after heavy after heavy, and Lufti, the A380, will be landing in front of us in just a few moments. I think we can cross 2,000 likes. What do you think? It's 110 away. 110 likes away from crossing 2,000. Are you ready?
All right, we have Speedbird up next.
Wow, look at this, guys. Michael, I am so sorry. Look at this. Michael sending a massive membership. Are you ready? 24-month milestone. Michael.
There it is, 24.
Listen, we're going to get the 777 arrival. I don't want any interruption with this mega shout out that I'm going to send you right now. Michael, I see your message. I'm so sorry for missing it. We're going to have Speedbird in front of our cameras just a few seconds. 10-hour, 30-minute flights for this one. Speedbird 281. And flying behind this one, you guessed it, we have a big boy. Hold on, let me check. Oh my goodness, you know something? It's a queen of the skies. We have a big plane, 747-8, a queen. Arriving in just about 2 minutes.
That's true, we have the Korean.
Skywest 3390 Los Angeles Tower.
Lots of corrections there for Speedbird.
24 left line at the way.
24 left line, voice Skywest 3398.
Oh, a beautiful touchdown there. So smooth.
Bravo Heavy, turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground.
All right, here we go. Let's go take a look at the Queen of the Skies.
All right, there it is. There you go, Roger. Good vibes. Roger says, great location.
LA Flights, the best. I'll take that any day of the week. The LA Flights house, are you ready? Made up of incredible viewers from around the world. LA Flights family, all of you watching right now, you guys absolutely rock. Absolutely rock. Michael, let me put this message on the screen. I'm going to put your message when, you know, as we see a big plane. Get ready. Michael, 24 months. Hey, Josh. Hey, Peter and the mods. Great show. Michael, welcome to the Platinum Plane Squadron on LA Flights. You are, I think, one of 10 viewers. We're more than a 250,000 subscribers strong. Only one of 10, Michael, in the Platinum Plane Squadron. Congratulations and welcome to one of the coolest clubs around the world. Look at this. Let's take a look. Korean 11 flying in from South Korea. Korean Air sends a couple of quad jets. Early morning,
they send an Airbus A380. In the afternoon, they send this 747-8. It just gives you an idea of the volume traffic between these two cities, Los Angeles and Seoul in South Korea. It's immense. Asiana sends an A380 in the morning. Asiana sends an A350 in the afternoon. Air Premia services Los Angeles with a 787-9 and a whole bunch of freighters. We have so many freighters to and from Los Angeles heading to Seoul in South Korea. All right, we're gonna stay with it. Oh, that's gonna be so smooth. Look at that.
Look at this.
That was
wow.
smooth. Passengers didn't feel that, Josh.
No, not at all.
Absolutely incredible. Are you ready? Let's take a look. Scott, thank you so much. Celebrating a membership today. 2 months off work early to do this. To do the snow here in Casper, Wyoming. Scott, I hope you're enjoying the planes, my friend. That's a lot of hard work. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show whenever you can. Josh was zooming into EVA Air Cargo flying to Taipei in Taiwan. And that one a takeoff on 25 right. Thank you so much. Cyclist, yes. A member for the past 8 months. 8 months. Good evening from England. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you so much for joining us, my friend. We have Astrid, 20 months. Welcome to the very exclusive 20-month club on LA Flights. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, Astrid, for joining the Crazy Brothers. We have Vegas Joe, 6 months of LA Flights membership. Looking forward to all the A380s, but most happy to see the Lufti. Thank you for the last 6 months, guys. A real pleasure every time I tune in. Joe, I hope you're watching, my friend. Are you ready? I hope you're watching LA Flights right now. This message came in a few moments ago. We always want you to hear your shout-outs. We have Pia, 12 months with LA Flights. Welcome to the Golden Plane Squadron, Pia. You have a golden plane beside your name here on LA Flights Live. I think I hear the fire alarm. I wonder if it's behind us in the apartment complex or somewhere at LAX.
That's interesting. I'm pretty sure it's the apartment complex.
Yeah, fire alarm going off. Southwest 3834 flying in from San Jose, California. 53 minutes of flight time for this one. I'll take that any day of the week. 53 minutes from San Jose. That's south of San Francisco, SFO. Ghost, 747.
Yes, let's go.
Joshua zooming in. Get ready. We have DHL operated by Kalita today, flying in from Cincinnati, Ohio. 4-hour flights. Get ready. This 747 coming in. Flying in from Cincinnati. That is a 4-hour flight. And listen. So this 747 was originally delivered to Malaysia Airlines back in 1989, a passenger 747 that was later converted to freight by Kalita in 2008. Originally Malaysia Airlines in 1989.
1989?
Long time.
Wow, that's a long time.
And we have Rick sending us a €6 super chat, watching LA Flights finally again after 1 week of night shifts. All the best, my friend. Are you ready? Friendly vibes. Thank you so much for watching. A very hard-working Rick. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting with the Crazy Brothers of LA Flights Live. I love it. Stitch says the fire alarm is going off because this live stream is on fire.
I'll take that any day of the week, Stitch. Thank you so much for watching the planes with Crazy Brothers.
Let's take a look. Did I give you flight information for this one? Let's take a look. This one is flying in from Portland. We have Delta's 2345, a 2-hour flight, small one, Airbus A380.
Smells like pineapple.
Really?
Yeah, and I got the big whiff.
No, okay. So, you know, Peter's trying to improve his health, right? And instead of peanut butter cups, you know, I have this with me, right? Look at this. It's pineapple.
It's worse.
It's worse, really? I thought
It has a lot of sugar.
fruit's healthy, no? Do we have any nutritionists on the live
Give me a
chat?
piece.
Yeah, go for it.
Delicious.
Do we have any nutritionists on the live chat? Is this healthier than peanut butter cups? Josh was giving me a hard time. I normally have the candy corn with me. Pineapple.
Oh, that's delicious.
I've been having pineapple for the past, what, like past 2 weeks, I think.
Delicious pineapple. 757 300 and a flying pencil, leaving 24 left. All right, this one has to be Detroit. Come on, give it to me. Tell me it's Detroit.
Motor City.
Ah, there it is. Okay.
Detroit, Michigan. Oh, wow. Let's see. How about this? Blue side up. Let's make Lufty the most tracked on flight radar. I think we
that's
can do
gonna
that.
be easy.
Let's take a look.
That's gonna be very easy.
Oh, wow. Listen, guys.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's already number one.
Number one most tracked in the entire
that's what I
world.
thought.
Lufty 452. Come on, everybody.
It's already number one, right?
It's already number one. Let's keep it there.
How many people are tracking it?
1,200.
Yeah.
I was expecting more. Southwest Airlines coming in. We have this one flying in from Sacramento, California. We have Southwest 3557. The flight from Sacramento, that's the state's capital. What? Wait a minute, hold on. Downwind, Josh. We have the special plane.
No.
Look at this. Abandon.
What?
Please.
Already?
We have to abandon. There we go. Look at this.
No
Joshua
way.
Zooming in to Lufty.
Wow.
11-hour, 3-minute flight. Joshua zooming into a blue sky, and he's able to find the biggest aircraft in commercial aviation. We are all waiting for this plane right now to land here at LAX. We were live in Boston for the inaugural flights of an A380 by Lufthansa, Munich to Boston. We traveled to New York City live from the TWA Hotel to get the arrival of Lufthansa's A380 for the first time since the pandemic, and now we're live here at our home base, capturing this moment live.
It really is the plane of the year. We've been anticipating it for an entire year now.
There it is, flying at 7,000 feet. It's over Culver City. You should see Josh right now, the amazing camera, the best cameraman in the entire world, doing his absolute best to capture this 380 flying downwind. That is perfect. Are you ready? We're going to be zooming into this one in just a few moments. Once it enters base. What do you think, guys? Can we fill the chat with A380 vibes? I think Josh was staying with it. Joshua doing his absolute best to continue tracking the Super.
I've never filmed a plane like this. I'm currently doing it.
Are you ready? Hold on a minute.
It's almost done. Let's see if we can get some X-ray vision going on. Yeah, there we go. We're seeing through a fence right now. So we are getting some X-ray vision.
All right, look at this. This is Josh. Look at that. Josh, the amazing cameraman. He is in a maze of wires right now. I'm showing the behind the scenes right now.
I got the big camera, big mic next to me too.
Look at that. That's Josh, the amazing cameraman.
And
That
this is
is so
X-ray
difficult.
vision too. Show the fence. Show the fence.
Look at that. He's looking through a fence right now. What do you guys think? Is it worth it? Give us a yes, give us a no. How about this? Fill the chat with Team Josh as well. Joshua doing something very difficult right now, staying with the Super, looking through a fence.
Looking through a fence, and I'm not kidding.
He is looking through a fence right now. Give us a yes, give us a no. Let's give it up for the amazing cameraman here on LA Flights Live. Look at that. He's gonna fall and trip. Are you ready? That is a downhill. I know the camera doesn't do it justice, but that is a downhill. And are you ready? There's a lot of creepy crawlers in those bushes. Joshua, hopefully you're not hearing me right now.
Oh, I am hearing you.
He's doing his absolute best right now. Behind the scenes.
I think that's it.
That's it.
That's all I could do.
Wow.
Okay, let's
try and get back.
That's the fence I'm talking about right there.
Joshua, please don't trip. Are you ready? We need you to have your legs working.
There we go. Back to normal.
Oh my goodness, Josh.
Back to the airport.
Please don't trip. Are you ready? Look at that. Look at the bush. Oh my goodness.
There we go. That was
Let's give
fun.
it up.
That was fun. I need to take a breather.
Joshua, the amazing. Listen, we're gonna film the A380. It's gonna be turning for base in just a bit. It's gonna be lining up with runway 24 left. We're gonna have an incredible amount of sound in front of our cameras. Amazing sound. That wasn't amazing sound, but believe me, trust me, we're gonna have incredible sound by the A380 in front of us. A lot of Team Josh messages on chat. Come on, everybody. Fill the chat with the King of the Skies. Fill the chat with Team Josh as well. Alec sending us a $2 super chat. Over 23 people, 100 people tracking the big boy, the King of the Skies. Are you ready, Josh? Can you unlock this? Yeah, Josh? Alec, thank you so much, my friend. Wow, get ready. Listen, it is turning right now. A380 is turning. Give us like 2 minutes and we will have the A380 in front of our screens. We're going to activate hyper zoom and we'll go to final approach. The next one to arrive, let's take a look. We have this one flying in from Portland, Oregon. Thank you, Ryan. I think we're starting a 1 membership train right before the A380 arrives to celebrate the King of the Skies. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate this, my friend. 1 membership train to celebrate the King of the Skies. Who's on board? We have Weston B on board, the 1 membership train. Come on, Weston. Thank you so much, friend.
I am keeping an eye out for that A380. Once I see it, we'll go directly to
Copy
it.
that. Come on, everybody. 1 membership train to celebrate the King of the Skies, Weston B. And of course, we have Ryan. Thank you so much, guys. Listen, Josh, the amazing cameraman, we're going to be filming. We're going to be panning the camera over to the King of the Skies. That's the reason why we're here for the bonus 1 more show. LA Flights is live on this Thursday to cover the re-inaugural of the A380 flights. My goodness, from Munich to LAX, it's going to be daily. We're going to be seeing this every single day until next year, and hopefully they continue the routes until longer. A380 in front of our cameras. Can we see it? Not yet. Few seconds.
Not yet.
We
You
will
let me
see.
know, okay?
I'll let you know, Josh.
Now, after the 767, we do have a heavy arrival coming in. So we have plenty and plenty of action to be seen.
Whoa, look at this, everybody.
Oh, we got it.
A380 is on
there it
final.
is. There it is. I see it.
Look at this, guys. Are you ready? We have a massive 1 membership gifts train right now.
There he is.
Are you ready?
Look at that.
Arctic Girl gifting 20 memberships. That is a massive
There
train.
you go, Arctic Girl.
All access VIP member here on LA Flights Live. That's the massive 20. impressive 20 memberships. Everyone is excited for the Super. Are you ready? We have XCon gifting 1 membership. Who else do we have? Prestonautic gifting 1 membership. Thank you so much, my friend. Dave, oh my goodness, who else do we have? AJ gifting 1 membership. Guys, absolutely incredible. Al 1000 gifting 1. Ballycats gifting 1. Sarah Lancaster gifting 1 membership. Alec with the 1. Absolutely incredible, my friends. Thank you so much. We have a tremendous 1 membership train happening right now. Ann Wilson, Tasha D, Ethan Allen with 10 memberships in an incredible moment happening right now to celebrate the behemoth of the skies, my friends. We have Jose Matos gifting 1. Good afternoon, Jose. Ryan with the 1. Kitten Duo, all access VIP member gifting 1 membership. AJ the Flyer with the 1. Paul Young with 1 membership. Peter Mazata. Listen, it's amazing right now. It is a tremendous train right now. You should see the chats. We are celebrating the return of the King of the Skies with the 1 membership train. We have Matty R gifting 1. Layla, thank you, Layla. Thank you so much. Straw Hats with the 1. Thomas Milan gifting 1 to LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Thomas. That is incredible. Thank you so much, my friends. Peter Masatani, thank you, Peter. 1 membership coming in. I am losing track with all these memberships. Listen, the reinaugural of the A380 landing in front of LA Flights Live with Peter and Joshua and arrival on runway 24 left. We're going to be here for the departure. Takeoff should happen around 6 p.m. And I'll say this again, we were in Boston, Massachusetts to cover the inaugural flights service Munich to Boston with an Airbus A380. We were right there, we were live in Boston. We were live in New York, live from the TWA Hotel covering that re-inaugural. Now we're live at our home base of LAX to cover this.
So good
arrival.
to see the King of the Skies back.
Boston, New York, now Los Angeles. Oh, hear this.
Lufthansa, we will see don't worry, we haven't lost the A380 just yet. We'll see it with the behind the trees cam if we have that activated. Did we get the cam operational?
I have it right here, Josh. Hey, okay. Josh, what do you think? You want to go run to the B cam? Massive A380 exiting the runway. We have beyond the trees cam. We can still see the A380. And we were celebrating this return of the A380 Lufthansa with the 1 membership train. It's incredible. The chat is full of 1 memberships. As I catch my breath, I was running to B cam to adjust it. Oh, that's great. Look at that. Can't wait to see the Super. It's going to be taxiing right in front of us, my friends. Are you ready? This location is so great. Get ready, we're going to be zooming into the Super in just a few moments. All right, my friends, we have an incredible 1 membership train. We have Fuzzwork gifting 1 membership. We have Kenneth with the 1. Fuzzwork with 1. Kenneth with 1, loving the style, my friend. Thank you so much. We have Doug with 1 membership. Let's see. Pia with 1. Rick in the train. Yash. Dan, thank you so much, Dan, gifting 1 membership. Angela King. David gifting 1. Mark Luca gifting 1. Mel in Canada gifting 1. Thomas Milan gifting 1 membership. Straw Hats. Wow, absolutely incredible. What do you guys think of that? Amazing. Give us a few moments, my friends. We're gonna zoom in to the Lufthansa Super in just a bit. We have Ulrich. Lufthansa back at LAX and her A380 daily. I'll toast that with you with Bavarian beer at midnight. And
There you go.
Great channel, all the best. Thank you, Ulrich. And
cheers.
Also, Joshua tries to catch his breath. We were both running to and from
I ran. I've never ran like that before.
Reynolds Antilla, thank you so much. 5 Canadian Super Chat. Pineapple good in vitamin C. Peanut butter rich in B3, vitamin E, magnesium, B6, phosphorus, zinc, FY. So that means peanut butter cups are more healthy.
What about chocolate? Does chocolate have anything good?
No, I think you have to mix it with the peanut butter cup. Oh, Reno, thank you so much, giving me an excuse to splurge on the peanut butter cups. Wow, I am catching my breath. That was so exciting.
I know, right? I can't believe we saw A380 Super by Lufthansa.
Listen, we're gonna taxi in just a bit.
Put a pilot cam there for you. Now, is the A380 taking the south route?
Let me take a look, Josh, and it is, yes, taxiing southbound. We're going to be taking a look at the Munich flight, Lufthansa 452, 11-hour, 10-minute flight. Landed 6 minutes ago. Taxiing right now eastbound on Bravo. We're going to have a magnificent turn left on Lima in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and we're going to have that magnificent plane in front of us in just a few moments. Peter Mastani celebrating 14 months in channel membership. Thank you, Peter. 14 months. And listen, hold on a minute. Peter must in All Access VIP, loving that. That's top of the line membership here on the channel. That was so exciting. I'm still catching my breath. Frankie with 1 LA Flights membership. Thank you so much, friend. As we continue that 1 membership train. You know, a big thank you to, you know, the big membership waves. That was a 1 membership train, but we had 2 viewers gifting so many. Ethan with 10 and Arctic Girl with 20. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. That was exciting. Are you ready? Let's go for SkyWest 3331 flying in from Santa Rosa, 1-hour flights. We have a viewer very excited about E175s on the chat right now.
Forget about E175s.
Yes, I see it.
We got the Super.
That's the one.
13-0, Los Angeles Tower 23011, gust 22, runway 24, left, come left.
Look at that. Kim Artisan, thank you so much. Parts of the train.
3331, turn left, echo 30.
I appreciate this, my friend, as I put your message right when that A380 makes the turn. I apologize. Thank you so much for the 1 gifted membership. That right there, a very special plane. Highlight of today, highlight of the week, possibly highlights of the month.
We have this one coming back to Los Angeles, first time since the pandemic. The re-inaugural of the Munich to LAX service operated by an Airbus A380. Incredible. We had over 3,000 people watching the return of the A380. Making the right onto taxiway Kilo 1, I believe, right? Taxiway Kilo 1. Amazing. Worth it. Now give us a shine of the lights. Come on,
That's
Lufthansa.
all we need, to shine the light.
That would have been absolutely perfect. That would have completed an already exciting day. Shine the lights by Lufthansa. Thank you, Esther. Are you ready? Gifting 1 membership to the LA Flights House. Thank you so much for being part of the amazing train that was seen here on LA Flights to celebrate the behemoth of the skies.
Imagine that. Whenever we have a Korean 11 turn into a A380, we're going to have 3 A380s there at Tom Bradley at the same time. Very, very reminiscent of pre-pandemic times.
So many A380s back at LA. Josh, why are we traveling across the country, around the world? All the action is right here in front of our cameras, huh? All the action is right in front of us. All right, we have Southwest as we continue the day of plane spotting. Yes, the last plane for today will be the takeoff of Emirates. Excuse me, I can't say that anymore. The last plane for today's episode will be Lufty. I have to get comfortable in saying that.
Yeah, that's
you know what
now
that
the
means,
last
Josh?
plane.
You know what that
Longer
means?
shows is what it means.
Longer shows. We normally end the shows around 4:40 or 5 p.m. with the Emirates takeoff. Now we're gonna have to stay until that Lufthansa A380. I hope everyone is fine with that. Longer LA flight shows. Give us a yes, give us a no. Let me know if you're excited about that. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to hear Peter. You're going to have to hear Josh longer now. Longer shows. You know something, the tower a little quiet. I just, I have the scanner on right now. For some reason, I'm not hearing anything. Hold on. Let's see if we hear anything with the Southwest exiting the runway. Oh, there it is. Too bad it's static.
First showing 23013, got 22, runway 24 left, clear line.
So when do we have Lufthansa estimated to depart?
6.
6. Oh wow, that's a long one.
Yep. 6 p.m. We have Geschmack. Thank you so much. Excellent point, Peter. The diversity in aircraft at LAX is superb. Excellent job covering the action for all of us, gentlemen. Thank you so much for watching that Lufthansa arrival on LA Flights, the home of the Crazy Brothers, the home of the one more plane, Geschmack. The viewer with the coolest name around. Such a cool name that I changed mine. Josh, did you know that I legally changed my name? Legally.
It's on your ID.
My name now is Anakin Condor Geschmack.
Look at that.
Sorry about that. Yeah, it's not Peter anymore.
No, better.
It's not Peter anymore.
Let's see, 737 coming in. What, that looks like Alaska?
Alaska, let's take a look. Yes, this one is Alaska Airlines in honoring those who serve livery, flying in from Seattle, Washington, a 2-hour flight from the Pacific Northwest, a 737-900.
Oh, that's such a good livery.
Thanks so much, Garrett Kramer, sending us a 249 super chat. Welcome in LAX. We have the Lufthansa A380. We have Delta, Alpha, Indio, Mike, November. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Garrett, for watching us, watching the incredible action here on LA Flash Live.
All right, let's go to the next arrival.
Arrival we have, let's take a look. We have Southwest 4092 flying in from Denver, Colorado. And the one flying behind this one is, let's say, an A330-200. We're going to take a look at that one in just a few moments. After the Southwest touches down, we have a little bit of a traffic jam building up of planes wanting to take off. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4 planes wanting to leave on a 24 left. That's the one from Denver. And we have Andy Thornton. Thank you so much, sending us a 10-pound super chat. Absolutely amazing coverage, guys. Great to see the A380 back at LAX. Do you guys know when the British Airways are going to send their A380 back to LAX? And will you be covering that? It's going to be October 29th. And you bet, Andy, we're going to be staying for that A380 Super. You bet, Andy. LA flights will cover British Airways arrival. Can't wait for that. October 29th. We'll be here.
When is the 29th?
Let's take a look. I don't know. 29th is, let's see. Oh, Sunday. Jeez. Well,
oh man,
maybe
that's
we'll
our
stay.
day off.
Are you ready?
No, I think we will.
We'll cover it on Monday. That's this Sunday, Josh, by the way. Monday. All right, Joshua, zooming in to the A330. We have Condor. Sadly, it's not the one covered in stripes. This one, only the tail section. They were wanting to paint the whole plane, but decided to stop. Why did they do that? What an absolute shame. Flying in from Frankfurt. 11-hour, 24-minute flight.
I'm just gonna shoot the fuselage.
No, Josh, come on. Give us the green
There we go.
stripes.
No, we'll just stay like that.
No, come on, Josh.
I think that looks better though. Look at that, without the tail.
I'm so happy they decided to paint the entire plane with stripes with the A330 Neos.
Look how much better this looks though, like that. But then you got the tail with stripes.
All right, Condor in front of LA flights. Southwest wanting to take off. Let's go and take a look.
Let's do left echo. Says always again, Mr. Captain.
Down 121.65.
Come on, 65, class 180.
Southwest 2398, flying to San Jose, California, a 737-800.
Southwest 3023, Los Angeles, Charter start reducing traffic. 2 companies will hold depart prior to arrival. Run at 24 left, clear to land. Southwest 2398, RNAV Delray, wind 23012, run at 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2398.
Southwest 1030, Los Angeles, Tower Traffic Company, 5.5 miles final, run at 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Southwest 1030.
A lot of, you know, it's kind of mixed on the chats right now. Team Peter, Team Josh.
Oh really, it's mixed?
With the Condor.
Oh, wow. Look at this, Josh. What do you think? Let's abandon Southwest to 737. We have one pushing
I see
right
it.
now.
I see it.
Tom Bradley International is not the A380. However, it's the 747, Queen of the Skies. Now, who looks better? Are you ready? Does Lufthansa look better with the 747, or does Lufthansa look better with the Airbus A380? Who wins? Queen of the Skies or King of the Skies? Give us a yes, give us a no, let us know what you think. Who does it better, Queen or King of Lufthansa?
Hey, I just realized
What's up?
we have 4 quad jets at Tom Bradley International.
Wow, 4 quad jets.
And all different well, 2 Lufthansas, but still big variety of quad jets.
All we need is shine the lights.
Southwest 1030, contact SoCal departure.
Going to SoCal, have to go to
All right, we have Paul. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate this. $5 super chat coming in. I'll take stripes. Oh, look at that. You're half of Team Stripes. I'll take it any day of the week. Listen, Paul Miller, Team Stripes, half stripes. But you know what I mean. That's a Team Stripes message any day of the week. Thank you, Paul. Good vibes.
Yeah, you're right. That is Team Stripes.
5223, Los Angeles, showing at 24 left, line up away.
Can't be half stripes. If you're half stripes, you're completely stripes.
Let's see, who do you prefer? Who does it better? Lufthansa 747, which one looks the best? Lufthansa 747 or the Lufthansa A380? Let us know. I'm going to put your message on the screen. Deborah says both. Rosie, like them both. Kitten Duo picks the 747. Football Stuff picks the 747. Karen picks both. Tiburona picks the 747. Andrew picks the 747. Who else? Carla picks the 747. Queen of the Skies. Virginia 74. Let's take a look. Andrew picks definitely the 7-4. The aviation kid 7 picks the 7-4. Monica, Queen of the Skies. Michael picks the Queen of the Skies. The Gunk Droid picks the Queen. Johan 7-4. Sophie picks the A380. John still loving the Queen. Look at that. Cami picks the 747. Peter in Frankfurt picks the 7-4.
Hey, do we have a belated birthday boy in the chat?
5223, contact Sepulveda Butcher.
You want to give the shout out, Josh?
Is he there?
806 all Spanish.
I'm trying to look. I don't know. I'm trying to look. I don't find any message. Let's see. We have Glenn sending us a $5 super chat. Condor needs to keep the stripes where they belong. Hashtag no stripes. Hashtag Team Josh Glenn. I didn't like that message, my friend. Oh my goodness. Well, we lost one to the anti-stripes faction. Kim Artisan picks the 747. I like that. Chad Hadaway. Chad, oh goodness. Anti-stripes. Come
There you
on,
go.
Chad.
Anti-stripers.
Look at that. Hate to interject, but I'm still with Josh. Anti-stripes. Come on, Chad.
Ah, there he is. He's in the chat. We have our belated birthday boy.
I see the message. Just came in. Look at this. Go for it, Josh.
I think this person, he is the coolest person that shares my birthday, the 22nd. We have Captain Kim, the starter, the trendsetter of the Shine the Lights and the big waves for the 747s.
Everyone's copying him. Are you ready? Everyone's copying you, Captain Kim.
Captain Kim, I believe the coolest person that shares my birthday. Happy belated birthday, Captain Kim.
You know what to do, LA Flights family. Let's send the happy birthday vibes to our good friend. Are you ready? Captain Kim of Lufthansa, the one that started the trend of Shine the Lights with the 747 Lufthansa. I know his answer. Are you ready? I know his answer. Which one's the best? 7-4 Lufthansa or the A380 Lufthansa? A380. No, I'm kidding. 7-4.
It's his plane. It's the
his
Queen.
It's his plane, Captain Kim.
That's his.
Kyla, thank you so much. Kyla Alexander celebrating 17 months of membership. You are a member in the Golden Plane Club, getting close to that 20-month club. Captain Kim on the chat, your plane on screen. And a belated Captain Kim on the chat. Are you ready? Captain Kim says, continue with the messages already. Continue with the birthday wishes. Continue with the Captain Kim emojis. Captain Kim loving the attention right now. There's the message on the screen. Captain Kim, and I quote, continue already. Don't stop.
Come on.
With
Captain
the birthday
Kim,
love. Come on.
a very humble 747 captain.
By the way, I wonder if Captain Kim saw the trailer for today's show. We were celebrating Lufthansa, and you were highlighted there on the trailer for today. And that one making the left onto Kilo 2, I believe. We'll make a right onto Lima.
Yeah, she just wants to give us a nice pose.
I'll take it any day of the week.
Ah, look at this. 1500th.
1500th 747 ever made.
Yankee Papa. And there it goes on taxiway Lima.
Affirm Delta 2120.
2120, traffic on a 5 mile final and a 24 left on boy.
Line of weight, 24 left Delta 2120.
Yep.
Wow, gust of wind coming in. I just heard that.
Roger. S4880 traffic departure travel with 25013, runway 24 left, clear to land. 2120 traffic, 5 mile final, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2120.
Gotta love Lufthansa. Look at that.
Contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Delta 2120, good day.
All right, here we go. 747 making its way to Echo.
And absolutely, this will be a north takeoff. There's no worry of this one heading south. This will make a right onto Echo.
Oh, let's hear the sounds. Are you ready? Let's hear the sounds. I'm pumping it up. What do you think about the sound, everyone? Give us a 10. Give us a rating, okay? Is it a 10 out of 10 in the sound department? Give us a yes, give us a no.
And Joshua zooming in to the flight crew of Lufthansa 457 flying back to Frankfurt.
The reserve pilot over there picking his head.
Oh! He's saying, what are all those cameras doing at Bat's Bridge?
Yeah, I think so. All right, let's get a nice close-up of Lufthansa.
What do you think? Oh, hold on.
Go ahead.
Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at the engine. Hold on. I think we said, well, hold on. On top of the engine, do we have like a chandelier or something? Hold on.
No.
Oh
That's
my
just,
goodness.
They're looking at the
Yeah, Peter getting a little nervous there. I
reflection.
thought we had a shine the lights. Are you ready? Peter getting a little nervous. You know this channel, right? This home is the home of Shine the Lights. I got a little nervous. I didn't want to miss it. Oh, that's great. Let's turn on the radios. Look at that. I'm not the only one that thought there was a shine the light. John K., I thought there was a shine the light as well.
I got a little scared. Are you ready? Geschmack. What does the 1500 refer to? So that one, the 1500th to roll off the assembly line. Number 1500. Big milestone. There you go. I'm not the only one. Carla says the same thing. I actually thought it was a shine the light too, so I wasn't the only one.
Are you fully ready? Negative. Call you ready. 942, contact Sepulveda departure.
For departure, taking out to blue 942, yes.
Taxiing ever so slowly, by the way. Taking its time. And we have a heavy downwind. We have an Airbus A380. Once it gets a little closer, I'll share with all of you the flight information. We have a heavy arriving in just a few moments.
Did we miss the downwind?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. We'll go back to Lufthansa. We also want to go take a look at a plane heading to the south side, to the north side.
Wow, look at that.
It's Air France.
We have the French in front of us. Listen, we have a whole bunch of planes heading in front of the cameras, yes? So we have the French and we have the German 747 and we have a whole bunch of domestic flights getting ready to taxi. They're going to be using runway 24 left for takeoff. Let me give you an update on what's to come. So we have Asiana, we also have EVA, we have Hawaiian, we have Air France, we have Virgin Atlantic, we have Western Global and MD-11. We have China Southern Cargo. What else do we have? We have a whole bunch of planes heading south in the state of California, and they look like they're heading north. We also have Swiss. We'll be making a north arrival in just about 30-40 minutes. Lufthansa 450, the quad jet, yes, flying in from Frankfurt, an Airbus A340-300, also arriving north and arriving in about 50 minutes. So we have a whole bunch of planes heading north. All right, there goes Lufthansa. Let's hear the radios. It's already clear for takeoff.
Wow, look at that.
Getting a move on.
That's almost a turn and burn. Very fast departure there.
2475 Los Angeles Tower, traffic 9 mile base, on a 24 left, on a wait, caution lake turbulence, be waiting for one off the south complex. On a 24 left, southwest, 2475.
Lufthansa. We will be getting the behind the trees cam in the next few seconds. We'll get that operational.
And let's go back to Josh as he takes over the action. Beyond the trees cam on LA flights. No interruption. Are you ready? No interruption. Let us know if you love Beyond the Trees cam here on LA Flights Live. listen, we have Geshmak sending a super chat. Geshmak, happy birthday, Captain Kim. I am inspired by kind people, and the kindness you've shown to the LA flights community is incredible. Captain Kim, are you still on the chat? I hope you're still, hope you're able to hear that wonderful comments. Geshmak, thank you so much for sharing that. And a happy birthday to Captain Kim.
Southwest, rotating on 24 left.
This one, Asiana, I'm telling you, we have a whole bunch of planes coming in. Asiana, incredible sound happening in just a few moments.
Airbus A380, tropical depart, heavy blend 777, caution Mike turbulence, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Okay, Asiana, and this one flying in from Seoul.
Heavy traffic's on a 5-mile funnel, be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, from 065 heavy.
Asiana 204, the second Asiana flight of the day. Earlier in the day, they send an Airbus A380. This, the second flight. 10 hours, 36 minutes to cross the Pacific.
Four flights from Seoul.
More than that. Air Premia has
Air
one.
Premia, 5 flights
so
from Seoul.
5 flights from South Korea, and that's not including the cargo traffic. There's several 777s, 747s, Asiana Cargo, Korean Air Cargo that head over to Seoul each day. So a lot of aircraft movement from LAX to South Korea. Next one to take off, we have Air France 65. We have the French.
Left hand Alpha, Alpha South France, do not pass,
Oh, look at this. Air France has to get a move on because we have a prop. We have a King Air.
065, heavy traffic 2-mile funnel, Arnott Del Rey, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff.
24 left, careful takeoff, Arnott Del Rey, Air France 065 heavy.
204 heavy taxi Alpha, Alpha holds short of Charlie, contact ground point 75. Alpha holding short of Charlie, contact ground 121.6. 7, I shall 204.
2-mile final, by the way, but yes, luckily it's the King Air. So its approach speed is a lot smaller than compared to a 777 traveling at 150 knots. So the King Air right now traveling at 105, 110 knots. See, I think this was going to be lifting off a little too high. We kind of got it on the multi-cam. Let's go back to Josh Cam.
And there's Air France.
Flying to Paris, 5,700 nautical miles, LAX to Paris, climbing at 2,800 feet per minute. Not a rocket, almost, but not a rocket.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Still very high up.
The King Air, excuse me, the King Air. 97 knots, its approach speed.
Looks like we have a special livery there.
Special livery, let's take a look. We have
Querétaro. Very nice.
let's see, what is that? Viva Airbus. Josh, we have a 747 final approach. Thank you so much, Kim Artisan, for letting us know. We have a 747 Cargolux on 25 left, and we also have on a final for the north a Taiwanese 777 at 300 ER. So we might get the 2-for-1 special, or we might just zoom into the 7-4. We'll let Josh decide.
We'll see.
So that's a 747 on. Look at that. That's pretty cool. 2-for-1 special happening right now on LA Flights Live. So the 7-4, like I said, on the 25 left approach. On the left side of your screen, we have the Taiwanese 777 landing runway 24 left. That is a 2-for-1 special on LA Flights.
Los Angeles, Charles, goodbye, heavy 177, crossing turbulence, wind 25014, gust 22, runway 24 left, clear land.
Look at that.
Yeah, right?
That's cool.
That is a spectacular 2-for-1 special. Love that. 7-4 with the 777. Sound is 10 out of 10. I have missed.
Turn left on Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65. Zulu, Echo, 12165, you guys 018.
I have missed the sound from Batta Bridge. The next arrival we have is Hawaiian 10 flying in from Honolulu, a 4-hour, 42-minute flight. A big A330-200. And let's take a look. We have Hawaiian 10. Now, this is the one. 4-hour, 40, almost 5 hours from Honolulu. Oh, let's see, a little last-second correction there, just trying to align itself to the center line of runway 24 left.
Canada 556 on Paris, steered by heavy Airbus 330, caution right turbulence, jump hold upon Paris arrival, runway 24 left, go to land. Forward, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Get ready. This is going to be one of the smoothest touchdowns you'll ever see. I love Hawaiian Airlines because of the smooth touchdowns. Now, there is a little bit of last-second correction, so it might be fighting a slight crosswind, but listen, look at this. So smooth. Look at that flare. Oh, that's so smooth. Minimal tire smoke. Good flare. That is a spot-on touchdown. Hawaiian vibes today.
Who do we have here? Oh, that's Asiana.
That is Asiana heading north on taxiway Lima. That one touched down in front of our cameras a few minutes ago. About 8 minutes ago, we had that one arrive. All right, let's take a look. Get ready. We have a whole bunch of planes. We're about to see a Western Global MD-11. Right now at 10,000 feet, flying in from the city of Anchorage over Malibu, California. I'm expecting a south landing, but we'll zoom into it as it flies over LAX.
Friend 072 Heavy LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, runway 24 left, clear to land.
A321neo, next departure.
Flying to Kona. We have the Hawaiian flight. That one to Kona. Who else do we have? Josh, we're penning the camera faster than the speed of light. We have Air Canada 556 flying in from Vancouver. A very cool plane. This one, a Cool Max. Air Canada 556, fill the chat with Cool Max. We have the French up next. Air France 72, an 11-hour flight for this one.
Left echo, ground point 65.
What's your flight, kind of 556?
That's a very persistent bird in the distance. Do you hear that? Whoa!
Oh,
Look
man.
at this! Joshua penning the camera faster than the speed of light. We have
Look
one.
at this!
Stealing the spotlights from the French 777. We have this one talking about all the freight to and from Los Angeles and South Korea. We have Western Global heading to Seoul in South Korea. That one climbing at 2,200 feet per minute.
Very
Steal
cool.
the spotlights from the French 777 coming in. That was amazing. I love that. The 74 stealing the spotlight, steal the spotlights here on LA Flights.
The 3794 attack caution, turbulence, phone heavy 777, wind 23015, runway 24 left, clear to land.
All right, so that one, the French slow it down. Josh, we have Western Global.
Yes, I was gonna go pan to it right now.
Joshua has eyes on a tri-jet flying at 7,000 feet.
What's with Western Global recently? They've been popping up out of nowhere here in LAX.
You know, there was a time
So
that,
much.
you know, Josh, there was a time, I think you remember this, there was a parked 747 belonging to Western Global parked at LAX for I think the better part of 2 months. One point, I think, earlier in the year.
Yeah.
Now they are picking up their operations, so that's good news for the airline. Western Global, we love that. We love the freight companies, the airlines, to have more traffic because that means more planes in front of our cameras.
Look at this special livery.
Talking about more planes, we have Team USA. Now we saw this one back, I think, on the Monday special. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
It went south. Are you ready? We were in Clutters Park and the Team USA A330neo went south. Hopefully today it doesn't go south. Hopefully today it heads north for takeoff. A330neo, this one. Let's take a look at the destination. Do you have any clue where this one is heading, Josh?
Paris.
Wrong.
Hold on. JFK.
Yes.
Yeah.
JFK vibes
Paris
on
is in an hour.
JFK vibes on the chat, please. Patty, are you ready? Says beyond the trees, Cam. A keeper. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. All right, listen, if that, well, okay, I was about to say if Team USA leaves via the north, that's going to be the highlight of the day, but no way.
Nothing's going to take it away from the Lufthansa.
Reserved for the Lufthansa A380. Josh, by the way, do we have the picture camera to take pictures of the Lufthansa?
No, we don't. I
right.
think I'll come back tomorrow or something and take some photos.
Hey, look at that. That's true. We have the Italian flight. Looks like it's delayed today. Let me take a look at the flight information for ITA because I'm pretty sure it has a pretty big, gnarly delay today.
The Italians?
Yeah, the Italians. ITA flying nonstop to Rome was supposed to take off 1 hour ago, and it's still somewhere at Tom Bradley International. Should be a north takeoff whenever it does happen. There it is. It's canceled.
No, what?
The Italian flight, ITA 621, flying to Rome today. Still at Tom Bradley International. The flight is canceled, officially canceled. Will not be flying to Rome today. What a pain for the passengers. I feel sorry for them. And we have United Airlines 1221 flying in from Honolulu, a 4-hour, 51-minute flight, a 737 and 900. What do you think, Josh? You want to go for an extreme hyper zoom?
Yeah, sure. I'll do it. I see it. I see it. This is easy.
Yeah? All right, Josh was zooming into a plane very far away. Who is this flying south of LAX? Let's take a look. I have it. This is the plane. It's Southwest Airlines. It's so hard to make out. What do you guys think? Can you see it? It's Southwest 2410, left San Diego, California 15 minutes ago, arriving in 52 minutes, arriving in SFO.
Yeah, the thing is it's backlit.
A 737-700, the black smudge, Southwest, heading to SFO. Josh, something closer to us, we have the British flights, an A350-1000, Speedbird 282 flying back to London's Heathrow, that one right there, climbing possibly like an absolute rocket, 2,900 feet per minute. Close, but no cigar, it's not a rocket.
Wow, very close. There goes Speedbird.
And we have B-Rad. Thank you so much.
Oh, no, look at this.
19 months of channel membership. I appreciate that. You're getting so close to the 20-month club. Thank you, B-Rad, watching LA flights for a very long time.
Look at this. The canceled Italian.
Born to be sustainable livery. Are you ready? Heading to the remote parking. The flight non-stop to Rome canceled today. Reason unknown. Wow, look at that. All right, the next arrival is going to take a look. We have Delta's 1839 flying in from Seattle, Washington, an Airbus A321. Pilot cam on LA flights. Taxiway Lima, taxiway Kilo, full today, but we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna go.
We'll go take a look. We have a lot of planes.
Yeah, we're gonna go take a look at the taxiways. Okay, so listen, Team USA, are you ready? Right behind the EVA. Team USA has nowhere to go. The Delta flight heading to New York City. We have a 777 Taiwanese in front of the Delta aircraft, and if it wants to go on taxiway Lima, it has a plane. It can't go anywhere. We have Norse on Lima. Delta has to wait. Look at this, good news for the Italians. Let me correct. Now, according to popular tracking apps, right? The status had it canceled. Are you ready? But I am seeing some flight destination. Jeffrey, thank you so much for, making me look at the flight info. It's heading to Rome. So something wrong there. It is delayed today, that it is. But just a delay. It's not canceled. We're going to go to the Italians in just a bit. Thank you, Jeff, for making me look twice. Almost 2,500 likes. If you are enjoying today's episode here on LA Flights, the bonus one more day. Hit the like. Only 104 likes away from crossing the big 2,500 for today. Come on, everybody. Easiest way to help and support LA Flights. Hit the like if you haven't done so already. 25 in the horizon. We have American 284 flying in from Honolulu. We have this one traveling exactly 5 hours from Honolulu to LAX, an Airbus A321.
Let's go back to the ITA.
Yes, not canceled today. I saw it with my own eyes. Tracking app said that the flight to Rome was canceled. Wasn't canceled, and it does have flight information, so good news for the Italians. Just a delay. We have Colin. Thank you so much. 3 months with the channel. Oh, goodness. Get ready. I love the message. Are you ready? Colin says, thanks, crazy brothers. Team Josh, by the way.
There you go, Team Josh.
Colin Anti-Stripes here on the channel. Oh, my goodness. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. A lot of construction on runway 24 right. If you're wondering when all this construction's gonna end on the runway, they're saying January 2024, but I suspect it's going to go into 2024. A lot of construction, 24 right, and right when the construction is over on 24 right, the construction team heads over to runway 24 left, and we're going to have that runway closed for a number of months. Then they're going to go back and close 24 right right after that. It's going to be back and forth. Are you ready?
When are they going to do this with the south runways?
That's going to be interesting because that means the north is going to be packed, even though today has been packed with a whole bunch of planes. South construction, who knows, Josh? The tri-jet landing south right now. I think we can, your call if you want to go to the
we'll go take a look.
Western Global. Flying in from the city of Anchorage, a 4-hour, 24-minute flight, an MD-11. I think, what do you think about the 2-for-1 special? I think it's going to be a little difficult, no?
There it is.
2-for-1 special.
A little bit there. We'll go back to the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, this one is landing north, and we have to respect that. Virgin Atlantic 141, flying in from London Heathrow. A 10-hour, 34-minute flight, 787-9. Flying lady, let's say we have Olivia Ray. Can we take a look at taxiway Kilo? We have a whole bunch of planes. Are you ready? And we also have Cathay Pacific flying to Hong Kong. It does have flight information, right? Or is this one the one that heads to remote?
No, I believe that this one departs, doesn't it?
No, I just checked. No flight information. So Cathay will head to the remote parking. Not a departure, but look at that. Look at this taxiway. I can't even speak. I'm so excited to look at this wonderful taxiway. By the way, look at the tri-jets on 25 left.
Look at this.
Go long. Lima. Good for Clutter's Park. Look at that. Western Global. The tri-jets.
Very cool.
Very nice.
Oh, man. I wish we were Clutter's Park to see that.
Look at all those planes. So we have North Atlantic, Western Global, EVA making the right turn. Is EVA, hold on. EVA is, wow, Josh, EVA is in the penalty box.
No.
Wow. I thought it was going to take off or head to the remote parking. EVA in the penalty box. Are you ready?
Or Eva making some moves. Getting out of the way, maybe?
Getting out of the way for the Delta Team USA A330neo flying to JFK. Heading southbound on Kilo.
Let's go take a look at ITA. ITA finally taxiing. Not being canceled.
Not a canceled flight, just a delayed flight. Let's take a look at Southwest. Southwest flying in from Nashville, Tennessee, a 4-hour flight for this one, a 737-800.
Do you want to have a V up because of the ground?
Captain Kim watching LA flights.
Ah, the captain. He's still watching.
Are you ready? Let's fill the chat with Captain Kim. Captain Kim, come on, man. Thank you so much. Long day for the crazy brothers. Peaks on me.
Ah, thank you, Captain.
Ah, Captain, are you ready?
I can't wait until you get here. We'll get some vegan pizza.
Didn't Captain Kim say that he was going to come by October or something?
That's what I heard.
Captain Kim, come on.
Oh man,
we got to get that captain's round table going. Come on, we got to put you to work when you go when you return to Los Angeles, Captain Kim. I think, what's that pizza joint that you like around here? Prime Pizza, right?
Prime Pizza.
Yeah, Prime. I think some delicious Prime Pizza is in order.
Oh yeah, tonight. You bet.
Only if we could have a delivery of Prime Pizza.
Oh, no, really? You want some?
Kinda, yeah. What do you
Wow.
think? I'll take a delivery of Prime any day of the week.
Better begging for food.
Yeah, right? I am. Captain Kim, thank you so much, my friend. Captain Kim, emojis on the chat for our favorite Lufthansa captain. Let's take a look. The next arrival, we have Delta's 377 flying in from Atlanta, Georgia. Who do we have? A 4-hour, 22-minute flight for the A321neo. I'm seeing with my eyes right now, Eva finally parking at Tom Bradley International, waiting 25 minutes in the penalty box. Eva parking right now, penalty box on the chat for poor Eva. Pilot cam activates.
Pilot cam, especially during this sunlight, during this time of hour, is just spectacular.
Pilot cam on LA flights.
Southwest up next. What is that, a bird?
I think so. I don't know where the bird is.
Very loud bird.
I'll see if I can spot the bird. I'm gonna go do some bird spotting. Do you hear the chirping? The bird's somewhere here. I don't know where it is. Where is the bird? Are you ready? Where's the sound coming from? Behind us, left, right, in front of us?
I believe in front.
Yeah, in front.
Because it's the mic that's picking it up.
That's true. All right, Southwest Airlines, as Peter looks for a bird. Flying to SFO today, we have Southwest 1200, a 737-700. The bird's taunting me. And don't tell me I'm the only one hearing it, Josh, because that's going to drive me crazy.
I'm not hearing it.
Oh, is Peter going mad finally?
It's all these one more planes.
It's all these one more planes. 2 years of one more plane. Peter's finally going mad. Now he's hearing birds. So Josh, you're telling me you're not hearing any birds. It's just me. I'm going crazy.
I'm hearing cats. What? Ita? Come on, Ita. You gotta start taking off.
Let's take a look
Plane's
at
on
the...
final, but it's 6 mile final.
Perhaps needing a few extra minutes.
In that case, let's go take a look at Virgin Atlantic on Lima.
And this one is not in the penalty box. This one arrived 7 minutes ago, taxiing northbound on Lima. This one should park. Oh, look at that.
Look at
right
this.
on time.
Look what we have pushing.
So the Dreamliner, right, in position on taxiway Lima, and we have company.
Now,
Virgin Atlantic, the A350-1000 flying to London. So we have the inbound, the outbound.
let's see, Virgin Atlantic usually heads to the north side. However, the last 2 times that we've been live, Virgin Atlantic went south.
And happily today I can confirm it's at least facing us, facing the north side. So that means we should have it leave on a 24 left.
Look at that. That looks really good, doesn't it? Love that. And 2,500 likes. It is 20 away. More like 17 likes away. 2,500. Big milestone, only a few away. Who was that one, Josh? The A350, was that Rainbow? I think it was.
Yes, it was.
Nice 1790 track, crossway turns, heavy holds in position, wind 24013, tree run like 24 left, clear line.
All right, we got Southwest coming in. Two company aircraft there, two Virgin Atlantics. All right, let's go to the Southwest.
Tower 61 heavy, run like 24 left, line up and wait, 7 mile power.
Line up and wait, people left, Tower 6, 2180.
Look at that, pretty cool face-off. Couple of aircraft, same airline. Dreamliner taxiing in front of the company.
Let's see. We have ITA
The Italians
lining up.
finally lining up. Big delay for this one.
I think if I was going to Rome, I'd be disappointed if we got the Born to be Sustainable livery.
Disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but
You know
the
something?
whole point of going to ITA is the color.
Oh, you know something? I'm going to say something bold as well. I think I would be disappointed. Disappointed, Josh. Just by the livery. I think I would be disappointed. Disappointed is a strong word. All right, the Italians are getting a move on. Non-stop to Rome. Finally, this one was supposed to take off. Are you ready? 3:10 p.m. Pacific time, so that makes it 1 hour 20 minutes. 1 hour 20-minute delay. Beyond the trees, Cam on LA flights. Let's go back to Josh Cam so that he can pick up the action. By the way, Virgin Atlantic being very patient. They're waiting for the cameras. Are you ready? There goes the Italian, heading non-stop to Rome, 1 hour 20-minute delay. And just when I noticed Virgin Atlantic waiting on taxiway Kilo, they start to move.
All right, we still have time. Then we'll go take a look at them.
They were waiting for several minutes, waiting for the Italians to leave so that LA flights can film them.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, very patient Virgin Atlantic, waiting for us.
A very nice London flight.
We're still waiting for that A350-1000 to start moving. Only 5 likes away from crossing 2,500. Hit the like if you haven't done so. Only 5 away from crossing 25. A big milestone for today.
Just 5 little likes before we cross 25.
Still no taxi lights on for the A350. We'll go back to it. Let's go take a look at, we got an E175 up next to take off. Doesn't look like it's going to be lining up though. The next arrival's a little too close.
And the one that Joshua was filming, a little E175. Next arrival we have is another E175. This time flying in from Phoenix, Arizona. Just about an hour flight from Arizona today. Traveling at 126 knots. Little one. Arriving 24 left. We're still awaiting Virgin Atlantic to start its taxi. No taxi lights just yet on taxiway Kilo.
1300 tower, track to home position 125.013, runway 24 left, clear right.
Let's take a look at the approach speed of the little E175, still flying at 125 knots. And let's take a look at the age of the plane.
Be ready to go, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, we'll be ready, Sky 3414.
5 years of age for this one. Delivered back in 2018. 370 nautical miles from Arizona today, and Joshua activates pilot cam, landing gear cam.
Ah, nice and smooth. Let's take a look at the
great.
pilots.
Hello, pilots of the little E175. That's how we're going to film Captain Lyle one day.
Yeah,
on.
one day. Come on, Captain Lyle.
Captain Lyle, if you're watching, one day.
How come we never get to see Captain Lyle?
Captain Lyle. Friendly vibes.
Zulu Echo and South Road.
All right, finally we have the Alaska E175, the one that we're talking about. We were talking about a few minutes ago. We have SkyWest 3414 flying to Santa Rosa, California. Just about a 50-minute flight. 50 minutes, 50. Embraer E175.
24 left for takeoff, 3 miles on it.
24 left for takeoff on Delray, Sky 3414.
That's 3731, I'll tell you on.
All right, getting a move on.
Suspect 31, LA tower, track will hold position, reduce final, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear line.
Pilot cam activates. Wow, look at the face of concentration by the pilots. You should see the face of concentration by our cameraman.
3414, contact quick at departure.
Number 2 park here, Sky 3414, see you.
Let's see, we got a plane flying overhead.
Let's take a look, Josh. Joshua filming.
If you can just
There it is.
a little bit.
You know who that is? That's the Italians.
Ah, Ita.
We have
Heading to
ITA
Roma.
621 nonstop arriving. Get ready. Arriving in 14 hours, 13 minutes. That's a long time, isn't it?
Man, I wish I was on that flight.
I thought the flight to Rome was like 13 hours-ish.
14 hours, 13 minutes. That's a long time.
That's a lot. There goes Ita. That is a long time. 14 hours?
Yeah, really think about it. That's a long time. All right. I mean, the flight from LAX to Istanbul, that's roughly 13:30. Just about 14 hours. All right, Alaska from Seattle, a MAX 9. Slowing down pretty quiet. Wow, really quiet for the Alaska. Look at that. Very quiet. Loving the E175, loving the 737 action, by the way. Look at Virgin Atlantic. I wonder if there's a reroute being planned right now.
I hope not.
I hope not. Little Southwest 737 heading to the south side.
But you're right, Virgin Atlantic taking an awful lot of time there on the taxiway.
A long time for Virgin Atlantic. Are you ready? A long time. And look, who do we have on the right side of the screen? We have Air Tahiti Nui. That's a blue plane. That's flying all the way to Papeete. And right when we talk about Virgin Atlantic, its taxi lights have activated. We're gonna see if this one heads south or if it heads north. It's a toss-up nowadays with Virgin Atlantic. 50-50. Will it head north? Will it head south today? Any bets, Josh? What do you think? You want to place a wager?
North.
North? I say north as well. Not much of a bet.
Yeah. If I was going south, usually it faces south. It doesn't do U-turns.
All right, Virgin Atlantic should be heading north. Next arrival we have is Southwest 2731 flying in from SFO, a 55-minute flight, just a few seconds away from touching down, and there goes the turn onto Kilo 2, I believe. Yes, that's Kilo 2, Kilo 3. We're gonna go back to Virgin Atlantic to see if it's indeed heading north or south. A 55-minute flight for this 737. Once again, I say flying in from SFO. A 737-800, a journey of 337 nautical miles, and landing 20 minutes late.
Oh no, what?
Whoa!
No!
Yui by Virgin Atlantic.
We were too confident.
Now that I remember, Josh, I think I bet south.
Oh man. Virgin Atlantic, come on.
I think I bet south. Who remembers that? Wow. Look at that. Air Tahiti Nui is going to stop taxiing so that Virgin Atlantic can make it to a Kilo 2, I believe. Kilo 2 taxiway. What a shame. All right, who do we have? Delta Airlines flying to Portland. Delta's 2459, a 737-800. Up next for takeoff. Wow, boo for that one. All right, let's go for the Delta to Portland. And we have Roberto. Welcome. Sending us a $5 super chat in PayPal. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for using PayPal. And the message, Roberto says, LA flights, the best. Appreciate that.
Nice flare.
Very smooth touchdown by the 767. Let's take a look. This one flying in from JFK. We have Delta 773.
Moment of truth. Let's see where Air Tahiti Nui goes. Hopefully not a dreaded U-turn, just like the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000. Come on, Air Tahiti Nui, please head north.
Now this one looks like it's heading north. No U-turn, come on.
No U-turn, come on.
Are you ready? Thank you so much, guys. I hope you're still watching. You know, I know you were watching, well, I think you're watching, Jeffrey. You were sending a wonderful comment just a few moments ago about the A340 over Malibu, California. Jeffrey sending us a $50 tip through PayPal. Friendly vibes to our PayPal supporters. Thank you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey says, I appreciate the great commentary from Peter and Josh. I've been working around the yard today, just listening today. Today's show, and can still enjoy the show without actually seeing the visuals. Oh, thank you, Jeffrey.
Is that a fact? Really?
Yeah, that's Peter's commentary for you, Josh. Are you ready?
Hey, talking about commentary.
What do we
Look
have?
who we have pushing back.
That is the king of the skies. Hey, Jeffrey, one more time, my friend. That is a big super chat on the PayPal. Much appreciated. Always, always, always.
Thank you, Jeffrey.
We have Susan M sending us a 380 super chat on PayPal. Lufthansa A380 arrival into LAX. Thank you, Susan. Very excited about Lufty. And Patricia, are you ready? Patricia, welcome to Lufty. Welcome Lufty A380, my favorite LAX spotting site. LA Flights Live is where we see Lufty shine the lights. You're absolutely right, Patricia. Captain Kim started the trend of the 747 shining the lights here on LA Flights Live, the home of the One More Plane, the home of Peter and Kat. Patricia sending us a $20 super chat on PayPal. Big boy coming in. Listen, from the A380, I think we're going to go to the 777. We have Swiss flying in from Zurich, an 11-hour, 36-minute flight. Big boy 777-300ER.
Let's go.
Almost 6,000 nautical miles for this flight. Arriving 15 minutes late. 6 years of age for the 777. And of course, we all know the engines, I'll say it as a formality, GE90s powering this 777. Oh, it's gonna get loud, get ready. We're gonna be pumping up the sound.
Look at the lighting.
No, it is, listen. It's not perfect, right? But it's so unique. It's so uniquely impressive. Love this. No heat haze either, Josh. I don't want to jinx it, but
very minimal.
No heat haze. Very minimal. Kept to a minimum today.
Super we have seen the fourth, but this is the third we're going to see take off.
Muscle car at the distance. Muscle car. I think we all heard that, right? Air Tahiti Nui on Echo, right? Which one was it? I heard a muscle car. Muscling.
All right, A380 Emirates, that is heading to Dubai. Normally, listen, that would have been the last plane for today's episode, but
Oh, it's time for pasta.
this is not time for that, Josh. We are staying now longer. LA flights going long. The LA
We're
flight
going
show.
long.
Listen, the LA flight show has now gotten an hour longer. So bear with us, my friends. You're going to have to hear Peter. You're going to have to hear Josh 1 hour longer every single day because now we're staying for Lufthansa A380. That's going to be the new one. More plane. Oh, but I hope that's okay, everyone. I'm sorry. You're going to have to hear Peter and Josh.
Hey, where was that pizza?
Say it again.
You said pizza.
Prime Pizza?
Yeah.
I didn't order anything, Josh. Where's Alberto when you need him? Boy, king of the sky. By the way, look at that massive rocket. Jesus Louise. San Diego, California. I missed. Listen, it's gone. Are you ready? What an absolute shame. It's gone already. Let me give you the flight information. Get ready. It was SkyWest 4087 flying to San Diego, California, 109 nautical miles. The flights all the way to... It was an incredible rocket. The plane was... I think it could have been the biggest rocket we've ever seen. What a shame. I got to see it. I'm sorry, guys. Are you ready? I think that would have been like 5, maybe 6,000 feet per minute.
Hey, you want to see something?
What's up?
So we have a quad jet right there, right?
Yes.
Let's go take a look at another quad jet.
Let's go and take a look.
I think this is the
Yes, I know which
third
one.
German
This
quad
one.
jet we've seen today.
3 German quad jets here in Los Angeles International, here on LA Flights Live with Peter and Josh.
That's a record, isn't it?
I think it is. 3 German quad jets. We have Lufthansa 450 flying in from Frankfurt, an 11-hour, 22-minute flight, and Airbus A340. Wow, look at that. Virgin Atlantic lifting off right now. I think we're going to stay with the quad jet. What do you think? Josh,
We have time. We have time.
Joshua pans the camera faster than the speed of light. He's zooming into the south side takeoff. We have a flight to London, Heathrow, the aircraft, an A350-1000. We have Virgin Atlantic 8, starting a journey of 5,500 nautical miles. The age of the aircraft, 4 years of age, and it's not a rocket launch. It's climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. You have to exceed 3,000 to be called a rocket. No cigar. Are you ready? Close, but no cigar. As I take a breath, that was pretty exciting.
And here we go. We're finishing off with the A340 coming in. Oh, you know what? We're not finishing off. We have Emirates A380 right now holding short of the runway. So we still have lots and lots of action.
What happened yesterday, Josh? Do you remember what happened yesterday with the Emirates A380?
I know what happened yesterday. Yesterday, Emirates went south.
Yesterday,
Please don't go south.
Emirates. Who remembers the grand finale of our LA Flights Wednesday special from Clutters Park? Grand finale because we had the Emirates go south. Will that happen today again? Hopefully not. No U-turn vibes. Are you ready? No U-turn vibes for the king of the skies. Stunning touchdown by the A340-300, 11-hour, 24-minute flight. rocket launch. Good sound.
Man, it's just a symphony of sound right now. Look at this, Emirates not heading south, at least for the moment.
At least not for the moment. What did it do last time? It went north on Lima, then made the dreaded left on Echo. That's what happened yesterday for the grand finale. It's great if you're in Clutter's Park, but if you're here in the north side, we don't want that. We wanted to make the right on Echo. Swiss right behind Emirates on Lima. Swiss in arrival.
Hey.
We saw that one touchdown here in the north.
Talking about quad jets.
Let's go for it,
More
Josh.
quad jets.
Wow.
This is really starting to look like pre-pandemic LAX.
So
nothing will
many.
ever compare to pre-pandemic LAX, but this is pretty close.
Korean 11, another quad jet. This one arrived a short time ago. This one, however, not a takeoff. It's heading to the remote parking. That's a midnight departure. Go north, Emirates. Go north.
This is the tricky part because last time it did the left turn on Echo.
Yes. Come on. I am nervous. Are you ready? Beta is nervous. I think we should be okay though. When it goes south, it's so rare. So rare. Amar says LA flights, home of the one. More quad jets. I love that description of LA flights, my friend. It's better than the Crazy Brothers. Marilyn, good to hear Peter and Josh. Thank you so much, Marilyn, for watching LA Flights Live. Thank you so much for joining the LA Flights family. Hey, listen, are you ready? If you want to see some behind-the-scenes pictures, videos, some very cool highlights, right? Follow us on social media. We have an Instagram page, LA_flight747, our Facebook page, LA Flights, and we're on X. We just crossed 2,500 followers, and we opened the page, I think, like a month ago. So it's climbing. Follow us on X. We announced the Christmas special announcement on X. So if you want to be the first to find out of special announcements, follow us on social media, especially on X. Emirates, get ready. Wow, such a great plane. Fill the chats with King of the Skies. Fill the chats with the A380 emoji. Josh, are you ready? Brilliant aircraft. Joshua's zooming in now, giving us a close-up of that magnificent plane. That's going to be the highlight of the day, but with Lufti, if it goes
Really,
north.
like this?
I love that. I love that look. What do you think? That's going to be brilliant. Loving the close-up of Emirates. We have Alpha 6, Echo Whiskey Charlie. Oh, excuse me, Echo Victor Charlie, as I fail an eye exam.
We'll go back to Emirates. Let's go take a look at Qatar departing via the south.
Joshua zooming in to the A350 1000, flying to Doha. Runway 25 right, used for takeoff. Sounds. By the way, Qatar is a rocket.
Qatar. Oh, Qatar, really? A rocket launch?
3,072 feet per minute. Qatar was a rocket launch on LA flights. A big rocket.
Look at the cement truck. That's the construction site, isn't it? We haven't zoomed into the construction site, sadly, today. You know why?
It's so busy, that's why.
It's been so busy. That's good news.
I can't even remember a dull moment.
Because if we would have had, let's say, quiet time, a drought of planes, we would have been zooming in and talking about the construction, but that didn't happen today, thankfully. Southwest, let's take a look at the flight info. This one is heading where? It is flying to Oakland, California, Southwest 2644, a MAX 8.
Southwest leaving. Let's go take a look at the German quadjet, not the A380 or the 747, but the small boy, the A340-300.
It's such a great thing that we have to clarify. You know, oh, the German quadjet, right? Oh, it's not the A380, it's not the it's the A340. That's a good problem to have, clarifying which quadjet we're talking about. By the way, I think Qatar needing a lot of extra, not Qatar, Air Tahiti Nui needing several extra minutes. It's holding up a whole bunch of planes. We have Delta planes, we have Southwest planes, we even have an Allegiant right behind Air Tahiti Nui, and not to mention the big quadjet. Look at the United Airlines. Wow, that was a little wobbly on liftoff. Stable
Is the
now.
Qatar?
Say it again.
Was it because of the Qatar departure?
Possibly. I have no clue, but I saw it with the with my eyes, right? And right on liftoff, it made a sharp right bank, and then correcting. Now a smooth and stable flight. Very interesting. United Airlines 2720 flying to Vegas. Getting me by complete surprise. All right, an arrival, E175, this one flying in from Reno, Nevada. We have SkyWest 5360. Air Tahiti Nui finally moving, and we also have a trijet, south side. FedEx flying in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's always a pleasure to zoom in to the MD-11 trijets, and beautiful, stunning lighting happening right now to the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner 787-9. Lining up on 24 left. Joshua trying to keep up with my pointing out of moments, right? With my direction. There's so many things to see, Josh. Are you ready? MD-11,
tell me about it.
The lighting with the Dreamliner, the A380, this and that.
You do have a point, though, that Air Tahiti taking a lot of time there.
A lot of time. Finally clear for takeoff, and we have an arrival 2-mile final. SkyWest 4871 flying in from San Antonio, Texas. Should be pretty quick. There it goes. But the other one is getting pretty close, the arrival. Let's pump up the sound, yes? Wow, pilot cam activates. Listen to this. Beyond the tree cam activates.
7 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, thank you.
All right, the A380 is number 3 for takeoff, and we have, I think, one more arrival, and they're going to be releasing a whole bunch of planes for takeoff. The next one to arrive, it's the one from San Antonio, Texas, a 3-hour flight, little E175. And like I said, there's no one behind. Well, there's one Turkish Dreamliner, but I think that's going to be enough time to let at least Allegiant line up and take off.
Did you see that in the south?
Now what happened?
Your favorite plane was in the south. We got almost 2 for 1.
Oh, Josh was spotting his favorite plane.
Peter's favorite plane. Little pilot cam there on the SkyWests. There's thrusts. Slowing down that A175.
Continue south on Papa, hold short of Charlie.
We finally have time for departures now.
And Mr. Rock, thank you so much. 9 months of channel membership, celebrating 9 months of membership with the crazily sophisticated brothers who bring joy, awesome aviation action to the LA Flights family. Hashtag Team Stripes, by the way. Mr. Rock, very cool. Come on, Team Stripes, Josh. You're losing territory.
Boo, Team Stripes.
Come on, Mr. Rock. Good vibes, my friend. I love that message. The crazily sophisticated brothers. People call us crazy for some reason. I don't know why. What, we broadcast live during a tropical storm. We go live.
Temperatures.
Freezing temperatures. Christmas special 2022 from the TWA Hotel. 6 days in a row from the latest TWA Hotel special, UN Week 2023. They call us crazy.
The greatest. The greatest.
They should be calling us greatest, Josh.
The great. You're right. But I was about to say that was the greatest ever stretch of TWA shows anywhere.
Absolutely. I think the viewers can agree with that. Allegiant 778 flying to Eugene, Oregon. Small one, Airbus A380.
Legion 778, contact Sepulveda approach. Legion 778.
Dreamliner coming in.
We have a 787. This is Turkish Niner flying it from Istanbul, a 13-hour flight. Wow.
Who's starting up?
It's on the Pone. I had to think about it for a second. On the Pone, starting up its engines. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000s powering on the Pone. We're going to be panning the camera over to the 787 on taxiway Kilo after this one touches down.
When was the Lufthansa scheduled to depart?
Around 6 p.m.
Okay.
South 1681, LA Tower, check 7 mile final, be ready to go runway 24 left, line up at lane. 7 left, runway 1681.
And they're letting Southwest line up. We have Matthew.
Zulu, if you have it, left on Echo, do not stop and clear the runway, contact ground point 65.
Echo, Zulu, and do not stop and clear the runway, contact ground point 65,
And thank you, Matthew, sending a 2-month milestone message. We appreciate your membership, my friend. Hello, everyone. Enjoy. Thank you, Matthew. Sit back, my friend, okay? Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting with the crazy brothers on LA Flights. I think next emoji, Josh. What do you think? Crazy brothers?
Crazy brothers. Oh, man. There goes the Southwest on the roll.
Southwest, let's take a look at the flight information. We have Southwest 1681 flying to Auckland. Hold on a minute. It sounded like Auckland, right? Oakland, California. It sounded like if I said...
heading to Auckland?
No,
wow.
Not New Zealand. Oakland,
Talk
California.
about a flight.
Come on.
So these are like the newest 737 extended, very long ranges?
Yeah, Josh, that one flying all the way to New Zealand, all right, Josh?
That's impressive.
Very impressive.
Let's see, we have Emirates. Number 1 for departure. We still have arrivals coming in though, so it's gonna have to wait a few more minutes.
We have a bit of arrivals. I think the Emirates A380 is delayed by today by about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. You know,
30
yesterday
minutes.
it was delayed more than an hour just
More.
across the south runways.
That's why they don't let the. That's why they don't like the quad jets, the A380s or the 747-8s, crossing 25 right, 25 left. It's just a pain. It's a hassle. It's so much traffic to clear, and then you have to find a gap for the A380s to leave the runway 25 left, and it's just constant arrival after arrival after arrival. That's why they love the north. But today, Emirates in a bit of a traffic jam, starting with the Air Tahiti Nui not taking off in time. All right, let's go for the next arrival. We have Spirits of Canada. We have WestJet 14, correction, WestJet 1514 flying in from Calgary. A 2-hour, 45-minute flight. I think we're going to activate landing gear cam. Oh, that's smooth. I like that one. That's nice. And now we're going to activate pilot cam. Appreciate this. Welcome to the family, my friend. Arrow Hunt. Oh, hold on a minute. You have a golden plane beside your name. Thank you so much for picking up that big membership here on LA Flights. Welcome back to first class, my friend. Look at that. Come on. How can you beat that? That is magnificent. That is stunning. Beautiful lighting right now. Emirates, that's the second longest route used by an A380. It's the LAX to Dubai route. The longest one is Dubai to New Zealand. It's already clear for takeoff, I bet, no?
King 7 to Norgoff, LA Tower, head Super Airbus now, departure roll, possibly turbulence with 25011, number 24 left.
Wow. There he goes. The behemoth of the skies. Don't worry. We have one more A380. It's Lufthansa. The highlight of today's episode. Parked at Tom Bradley International. The last plane for today is not this one for a change. It's Lufthansa leaving right around the 6 p.m. hour.
A little pilot cam there for the A380. So great to see this one again, departing here from Bat Bridge. It's been way too long, multiple months since we've seen that. Should have the behind the trees cam operational.
Wow, look at that. Beyond the trees cam activates. Let's go back to Josh cam as he picks up the action. Let me know if you love the Beyond the Trees cam. Let me know if it's a winner. Should we keep it? Is it a keeper? Yes or no? Beyond the Trees cam here on LA Flights Live. And Josh was staying with it. I think we're going to stay with the Emirates A380.
Heavy, LA Tower, go continue full length.
So we're still going long. We're gonna burn the midnight oil for that Lufthansa.
Lufthansa will end today's episode.
Man, that king of the sky. Oh, look, is it gonna do the left bank?
Yes, it is. Look at that. Josh was staying with it.
Perfect timing. We had a palm tree about to block the way.
About. Are you ready? That was so close. And the A380 making the left turn as it flies back to Dubai. That was perfect. Perfection.
And there it goes.
Southbound Papa, southeast, 1.75. 2.75, good night.
Wow, beautiful. Lighting right now is amazing. We have, who do we have? quiet down the static for just a bit. Okay, Josh, you're right. On the Pone, get ready. On the Pone 125, this one flying to Haneda. There's 2 on the Pone flights a day. Early in the day, we have the flight from Narita on the Pone 5. And this one on the Pone 125 flying to Haneda in Japan. Just about 10 hour, 30-minute flight back home. And of course, this Dreamliner 787-9, correction, 787-8. This is the smallest of the Dreamliner family, 787-8, powered by Rolls-Royce engines. Rolls-Royce Trent 1000, specifically designed for the 787 Dreamliner family. Thank you, Manuel Reyes, sending us a $5 super chat. I used to work at LAX, and on lunch break, I'd sometimes go watch the planes take off and land. I missed it, but now I can see it here with you guys. Listen, Manuel, listen, I always say this in the chat, on the shows, if you can't be here for whatever reason that might be, don't worry, we have your back. We have our cameras, and we're going to bring LAX to your living room, to your iPhone, to your iPad, to your Android device.
Oh, look at this.
Joshua zooming into the 747.
7-4.
This one is flying to Travis Air Force Base in Northern California. The 747 is 22 years of age. This has to be a rocket launch. Right now climbing at 2,400 feet per minute. It has to exceed 3,000 to be called a rocket launch. 26, that's it. It's not crossing into 3,000 territory. There it is. Confirmed. 3,500 feet per minute for the 747. That is a rocket launch. I was getting a little worried there. That was a rocket. Briefly hit 3,500 feet per minute. 357 nautical miles to Travis Air Force Base. And Manuel, are you ready? Manuel Reyes watching LA Flights today. That one was your first super chat into this community. Thank you so much, and welcome to LA Flights with Peter and Josh. We do this several days a week, my friend. We have David sending us a $10 super chat. I'm glad you crazy brothers are on late for Indy tonight. Great camera work. You guys are the best. Love that, David. Appreciate that. Sit back, relax, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We have the exec jet. Are you ready? We have this one of Joshua's exec jet. No flight information given. The owners don't want you knowing where they're flying in from. Oh, look at that. That's pilot cam. Joshua activates hyper zoom.
So we have inside. Any champagne flutes?
Empty. Oh wait, no.
Behind.
There it is. Yep. There's the passenger. That's the way to travel. That is the way to travel. Are you ready? We have to hit the lottery, Josh. What do you think? Lottery on LA Flights. We're gonna go for the Delta action now. Delta action in the south side. We have Delta 718 flying to Orlando, the Floridian flight. An A321neo, sadly, heading south for today. I think we're going to go for the couple heavies on taxiway Echo. We have 2 of them. We have one, Delta 290, flying to Paris. Wow, that's the French flight.
Ah, look at that. It's heading north.
North side
Very
takeoff.
cool.
Flying all the way to Paris. An A330neo. Right behind it is the Japanese flight. On the Pone 125 flying to Haneda. There we go. Honks of celebration. Are you ready? I think you guys heard the honks of celebration today.
The Paris flight still. Oh, look who we have.
Joshua zooming in.
It's our old friend.
Oh,
Don't do a pit stop though.
it's
Old
Henry.
friend.
Look at this.
We just want to see you, Henry. No pit
Last
stop.
time we saw Henry, it was here at Bat. Well, the last time we saw Henry here at Bat's Bridge, Henry was doing a pit stop. Rather embarrassing for little Henry. Are you ready?
Henry spotted.
Very proud, Henry.
On LA flights.
Come on, are you gonna take off?
No, I don't think so. I think just enjoying the planes from the best seats in the house. All right, that's Henry. Henry spotted, and we're gonna go for American 352 flying in from Charlotte. The one touching down right now for our 41-minute flight.
There goes American Airlines from Charlotte, slowing down. And finally we have Delta Airlines heading to Paris, lining up.
American 352 left on Echo, ground point 65. Left on Echo and point 65, American 352. Number 290 heavy, 1250, 1226, and after Del Ray, number 24 left, clear for takeoff, 75 alpha. Del Ray, clear to go, 24 left, thanks, out of 290 heavy. On 125 heavy, LA Tower, hold short, runway 24 left, you'll be after the next arrival about 5 miles off. Wonderful 125 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, Delta lined up, already cleared for takeoff. There it goes, already on the roll. We got a couple of fans coming by to say hi. I think these are the same fans that came. Hey, how's it going? Looks like these are the same fans that gave us the honk a little earlier. There goes the A330neo.
Let's go to be. Oh my goodness! You know something? I think we're gonna miss it on the behind-the-scenes cam.
Ah, really? Okay.
Oh, right there, we barely got it. Are you ready? Let's go back to Josh. Josh Cam picking up the action, zooming in to the flight to Paris. Are you ready? Can't wait for that. Look at that beautiful sight.
Beautiful. That is gorgeous how that looks right now.
Oh, that's great.
Look, hide the computer.
Yes.
All right, A330neo out of here. Safe travels to Paris. ANA up next to depart. Here on the north side, however, not departing just yet. We have an arrival coming in.
I see it. Josh is zooming in. Are you ready? We have an Airbus A320. This one flying in from Austin, Texas. Delta's 420. Arriving in front of us. And thank you so much, Randy. Are you ready? Sending us a $2 super chat. Sending Henry a super chat. Thank you, Randy, for that.
Some hawk food.
Right? Whatever that is.
Oh, Josh, Ghost.
Oh, wow, there it is.
Josh, I'm panning the camera fast at the speed of light. That one flying to Seoul in South Korea. We have a quadjet 747-400. That one originally owned by Malaysian Airlines. Back in 1989, Malaysian Airlines took delivery of that 747. Conducting passenger service with that 747. Alright, we're gonna go and take a look at all Nippon 125 lining up on 25, correction 24 left.
125 heavy, 1250 at 12 on off the Del Ray. Runway 24 left, go for takeoff, cross 13 now, final. On for 125 heavy, on off Del Ray, runway 24 left, critical takeoff.
All right, it's clear for takeoff. We have all Nippon 125 to Haneda. and powering up its Rolls-Royce engines. Trent 1000 engines.
Helicopters are altimeter 299.7. Clear Bravo airspace to the harbor, maintain VFR about 900 feet, long Bravo airspace, squawk 0204, enter altitude. Heavy contact with the departure hospital. On a sole contact contact on and 125 heavy today. The contact 426 with a contact 8 miles west east Los Angeles Airport.
All right, there goes the ANA. Let's continue to get the arrivals coming in.
Now we're going to zoom into SkyWest 5341 flying in from Arcata. A 1 hour, 22-minute flight for this one. Arcata here in the state of California, to the south of, well, to the north of Eureka, California, right next to the California-Oregon border. Something very cool, Josh, I kind of want to take a look at. Do you see that plane flying above? That is heading to San Diego, California. We have British over Downey, California. North to south. It's high up. Oh my goodness, I think you're not going to be able to see it, Josh. It's not that high in the horizon, Josh. Well,
Not that high. Oh, I see, I got it.
Josh sees it. All right, look at this, everybody. We have Speedbird 273. London Heathrow to San Diego, California. 10 hour, 12-minute flight so far. We'll land in San Diego 28 minutes.
Give me a second. I got it. I just need to...
I think it's going to be a little difficult. Joshua,
No, we got it.
Joshua looking into a blue sky right now, trying to locate the British A350 1000. I think we're going to miss it, Joshua.
Oh, there it is.
Joshua's saying it. Joshua finds the A350. Get ready. That one flying at, descending through flight level 260. And like I said, landing in San Diego, California, 28 minutes.
Yeah, that's far.
Very far away.
That's far.
All right, let's go for the next arrival. We have Delta 2267 flying in from SFO. 55-minute flight for this one, a 737-800.
2311, over 24 left line of away, traffic on a 5-mile file. 24 left line of away, 2311. 2403, other car?
Yeah, acknowledge visual 4 left.
2403, traffic 2737, hold position to park right to arrival, with 2501.
Thank you so much, Bruce Baldwin. Are you ready? Becoming a channel member. Welcome to first class. I see an orange plane beside your name. You are starting your journey with LA Flights Live. Thank you so much, Bruce, for that. And we have the Canadians in front of us. We have a 737 MAX 8 flying to Vancouver.
Cool, Max.
Cool, Max. Cool, Max on the chat.
Let's see, up next we have a Delta Airlines departure.
Flying to Salt Lake City.
We actually have an arrival coming in. We'll get both of them.
Pretty quick. Listen, yeah, pretty
It's a little
tight.
hard.
So
There it
the
is.
Delta flight on the runway starting to get a move on, flying to Salt Lake City, and the arrival only a few miles behind. I think a mile behind. But it should be enough time. The Delta already getting a move on.
right, there goes the departure. Let's go take a look at the arrival.
And we have a 757. We have United Airlines 2403 flying in from Newark, a 5-hour, 33-minute flight. The aircraft, an Atari Ferrari powered by Rolls-Royce engines. We have RB211 powered 7.5 in front of the LA Flights cameras. Joshua activating hyperzoom. Should be pretty smooth on touchdown. Okay, we have the Canadians. We have Air Canada 559, a very cool plane. This one, a cool MAX, flying to Vancouver. And we have Richard in New Jersey. Great job all week. Enjoy your day off. Friday day off for the cameraman and for the host. Are you ready? Thank you, Richard. We'll be back on Saturday for the Collider Sparks special. Our weekend program. We can't wait for that.
Thank you, Richard.
All right, the cool Max getting a move on. And they're shooting the gap again. We have an arrival happening in just I think just about 1 minute from now. More like 30 seconds, 45 seconds. Where are we going now? We are going to go for the next arrival. We have a little E175 holding short of the runway, so we're going to go for the next arrival. And it's another E175. Get ready. E175 Love. Delta connection operated by SkyWest today. Flying in from the city of Oakland in Northern California. 57 minutes of flight time for this one. And the 175 is arriving about 15 minutes early. I'll take that any day of the week. The journey from Oakland, 337 nautical miles. One day we're going to be getting, one day we'll film Captain Lyle like this with his E175. Are you ready? Captain Lyle, shout out. Angela, thank you so much. A proud member in the Banana Club.
Oh, look at this.
Talking about the bananas.
Timing.
Angela says this natural lighting is spectacular.
There goes Peter's favorite plane.
Angela attracting the planes. I read attracting the banana planes. We have Asher sending a 15-month milestone message. When will the A380 depart? That's a good question. It's going to be departing around 6 p.m.
In a few minutes, right?
Few minutes.
30 minutes?
It's going to be at the top of the hour. Top of the 6 p.m. hour. 6 p.m. Pacific. Thank you, Z. Asher. 15 months with elite membership. Very nice. Flying to San Jose, California, SkyWest 3883. Climbing at just about 2,100 feet per minute. Not a rocket. Are you ready? Next arrival, we have a 737. Let's take a look at the flight information, Josh. This one is flying in from Denver, Colorado. Not too shabby. 2 hours, 5 minutes of flight time for today's flight.
United 350 is operated by a 737-800, which is 15 years old. Delivered back in 2008. 861 nautical mile journey, lasting 2 hours, 5 minutes. Zooming into an exec jet, flying to Van Nuys, operated by NetJets. This has to be a repositioning flight. Are you ready? Well, then again, I mean, it is a 2-hour drive, I think. An hour, 30-minute drive to Van Nuys. Climbing at 35.
Yeah, who knows?
Yeah, right?
I'm
Who
sure
knows?
there's a rich person out there that just wants to skip the traffic.
Absolutely. 20-minute flights or a 1-hour, 30-minute drive. I guess if you can, right? Climbing at 3,500 feet per minute, so the exec jet was a rocket. Angela celebrating the banana planes. We have BB in the banana lounge. Alec, thank you so much, my friend. Alec with the big blue, big rig. And Tasha, thank you so much, Tasha. Ryan and Wilson. The incredible Banana Club, always representing. Thank you so much, my friends. Laura with the super chats, a question. Banana the Loop, when do you come back to SFO? Laura, I think Josh can answer that. Ooh, a very spooky.
This is the Spirit of LA Frights.
Joshua with the very spooky response.
Don't miss out on the LA Frights t-shirt. Get yourself one right now. It's on sale, limited time until the end of October.
Joshua with the response, when are we going to go back to SFO? Responding with a very spooky response. That's all we'll say.
Look at that. Isn't that cool?
I see it.
That's a cool little cloud formation.
I like it. Paul Williams in the Banana Lounge. Thank you, Paul. Last second Banana Club admission. Unlimited supply of peanut butter cups and the candy corn. So, you know, just echoing what Joshua said, the LA Frights t-shirt, it's a special Halloween t-shirt, yes? It's only going to be available this month. LA Frights. It's going to be taken down from the merch store November 1st. So if you want a special limited edition LA Frights t-shirt, get yours now while you still can. Now, if you order yours now, I'm pretty sure it's going to be coming in after Halloween. But hey, still, you'll be able to have a piece of LA Flights history, LA Frights merch. LA Frights 2024, it's going to be a brand new shirt design. So if you want to have the 2023 design, you have to get yours now while you still can. We're going to be taking the LA Frights t-shirt down November 1st.
Let's see, we got something flying above us. Let's go take a look.
Zooming in to the blue sky. Are you ready? Who do we have flying above? I have the information. We have another San Diego flight. We have Southwest 2414 left San Diego, California 15 minutes ago and scheduled to arrive in 56 minutes, arriving
San Francisco.
Sacramento.
Close.
The state's capital.
Close.
State's capital.
Little to the east. I was off a little. Well, I was a little to the west.
We have a Qantas flight coming in now. We have the Spirit of Australia.
Qantas.
Making a very rare north arrival. Qantas, the Dreamliners.
We only stay for Qantas when we go long.
Yes. So today is one of those days that we go long and we are in overtime. QF93 flying in from Melbourne. A 13, I wish it was 3 hours, right? 13-hour, 50-minute flight. That's a big comparison. Are you ready? A big difference. QF93 from Melbourne.
Now all we need, Josh, is this Qantas flight to be... oh, rockets! Look at the... oh my goodness,
We'll
what do we
stay
do?
with Qantas.
We'll stay with the Qantas.
That's highlight potential.
Which one, Qantas?
Right now, look at Qantas.
Listen, there was a rocket launch in the south side. FedEx, as I distract the cameraman. Flying to Santana, California. 3,008 feet per minute. I think it was a lot higher before.
There's that rocket launch.
4,100 feet
Still
per
going?
minute. Still going.
Wow.
41.
That was the A300, right?
That one, A300, Airbus A300, 4,100 feet per minute. Wow. All right, the next takeoff. Let's take a look. Southwest 1257, Josh, flying to Denver, Colorado, a 737-800. The journey to Denver, 860 nautical miles. The age of the plane, 6 years of age. And was supposed to leave at 5:20 today delayed by 20 minutes.
Southwest 1257, 1230, 12 at the elevator, make sure for left for the takeoff, traffic 3 mile final.
Turn off the other port left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1257.
ICD 374, LA Tower, traffic Airbus will hold in position at the park side to arrival, 1230, 12, and 24 left, clear to land.
And we go to the next arrival.
Southwest 1257, contact for South Park.
Going to process Southwest 1257, getting.
Southwest 448, next arrival on the 5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up and away, copy, Delta 448.
And I'll give you an update on Lufthansa 453. That is the Super A380, the very special plane of today's episode. And Josh was zooming into the little E175. That one flying in from Reno, Nevada.
541, the other jumping at Echo 13.
All right.
Echo 13, Skywas 4041.
Let me take a look at the flight information. So we have the flight to Munich, yes? Operated by an A380. It's going to be a daily A380 flight from Munich starting today. That's why it's the special bonus One More Thursday show, because we wanted to be alive to cover the arrival of the A380. Okay. Lufthansa 453 A380 Super was supposed to take off at 5:10, Josh. 5:10.
5:10.
And
But delayed.
Delayed 5:45, so in 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we should have the A380 pushback. Next takeoff, we have, it's a Delta aircraft. We have a Delta A321neo.
Beautiful golden hour.
Delta's 448 flying to Kahului.
It's been a while since we've done golden hour plane spotting,
Yes,
especially
right?
from Bad Bridge.
Listen, I've seen a few viewers say the same thing. First time we've actually done the golden hour in a very long time. Like a proper golden hour.
This is golden hour.
This is it. All right, let's take a look. Get ready. We have Cody. Thank you so much, Cody Salisbury, sending us a $5 super chat. Looks like Lufthansa Flight 453, according to one site, is delayed until tomorrow. No. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, my friend.
Are you ready, Cody? Thank you so much for the update, though. I
No.
appreciate the effort. I highly doubt that's going to happen. Highly doubt.
Unless it is. And
Unless it is, right? And Cody,
we're going to stay here until tomorrow, doing a 24-hour show.
wow. Hopefully you're wrong, Cody. Are you ready?
We don't want to stay here 24/7.
Let's take a look. SkyWest 5374 flying in from Santa Barbara. 28-minute flight for this one.
Size 3757 LAX, are you guys ready?
We're ready to go. Go 3757.
Size 3757, we're just going to wait for next arrival off one of that.
Roger.
Bravo 3404, LAX, 12501, Gulf 19 aircraft, again, we'll hold a position to contact arrival and we keep
Let's go take a look at the plane that just pushed back. We have Asiana.
Pretty safe for left turn on Zulu, left turn on to Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Zulu, left on Echo, 0.65, Travis 5374.
It's not the A380, yes, but it's the Asiana. Asiana A350. By the way, hold on a minute. The tug has disengaged. Is that going to be a flight? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. There you go. Engaging again, connecting itself back to the A350. That's going to be a red-eye flight. That's going to be taking off around midnight today. And we have the Qantas Dreamliner, the Spirit of Australia, making the left onto Lima, parking at Tom Bradley International. Now QF93, almost 14-hour flight, arriving 10 minutes early. Couple of planes right now sharing the spotlights. Asiana heading to the remote parking, and Qantas heading to Tom Bradley International.
The good old Chevron oil refinery in the background.
You know, I missed that. We haven't been in this location during this time of day, golden hour, in such a long time, no?
Yeah.
I've missed this iconic shot. We love Bat Bridge. Who else misses the sights, the sounds from Bat Bridge? Now all we need, Josh, what do we need? Nighttime plane spotting.
No, the channel was grown on. It was built on Bat Bridge.
It was, absolutely. You know, we gained so many subscribers, so much fun memories.
Coming out in the distance too.
Nighttime plane spotting from Bats Bridge. The what was it, like the refinery in the distance, right? It's beautiful lighting.
Oh yeah.
Magnificent.
Good old days.
We got to do that again. But the thing is, the spotlights, the searchlights.
These lights are just.
Okay, listen. We have so many questions.
Right over here.
Viewers always ask us.
And they bring out more spotlights too. There's more spotlights now.
Viewers always ask us the same question. Why don't we do nighttime plane spotting on LA Flights Live?
Yeah, it's those spotlights right there.
It's the spotlights. It's horrible. I mean, I don't like nighttime plane spotting from Clutters. I mean, I guess we can go to the parking area, but
this is the best location, but the spotlights really kill it. So, hey, you wanted to know why we don't do nighttime plane spotting from this location? It's the searchlights.
Just all this construction here.
You know, when we go to New York,
and the
right?
north side.
When we go to New York, the lighting is impeccable, and that's, you know, we always stay until 10 or 11 p.m. We love the nighttime plane spotting. No searchlights
in front, spotlights in front of the LA Flights cameras in New York.
We should have Lufty push any moment. I think I see it, Josh.
Wow!
There it is.
King of the skies.
The star of today.
The star of the year.
Of the year. We have been following this plane everywhere. Lufthansa's A380. We went all the way to Boston to capture its inaugural flight. Joshua had special exclusive ramp access. I was at the parking area in Boston being the cameraman and the host. Joshua had the very special treats of being at the ramp and in the Lufthansa Business Lounge for the inaugural. We were live from the TWA Hotel when Lufthansa first sent the Super back to New York. And now we're here in Los Angeles, our home base, to cover this magnificent re-inaugural of the A380 flight from Munich. Wonderful plane, highlight of the year. We have traveled out round the across the country.
That could be highlight of the day right there.
Yeah, that right there. That's it.
Oh, that's it. We got it. We found it.
That's it. Highlight of today's episode.
Found it.
That's it.
Let's get a little closer. Could be that too. What a beast.
Hey, I don't know about you, but I think that Goodyear blimp is going to fly right above us.
Do you think so?
I think so. It has that trajectory. It looks like it's going to fly over LAX and right on top of us.
I'll go take a look.
Look at that. Goodyear blimp spotting here on LA flights.
Also on a staple here.
Yeah, right.
We
Bats
haven't done
Bridge.
it in a while.
We haven't done this in a long time. Bats Bridge, Goodyear blimp planes spotting. No,
Airship spotting.
airship spotting. Are you
Airship
ready?
spotting.
Goodness! Wow, that's magnificent. Look at that. The lighting is hitting that airship perfectly right now. Hopefully it does. I have a feeling it's going to be flying right over us. We'll see what happens.
We'll go back to it.
The Goodyear blimp stealing the spotlight from...
Yeah, not for long. Not for long. We gotta see the flight control tests with the Super. There goes the rudder, just in time to see the flight control tests.
Now we need to shine the light. Come on, Lufthansa. Shine the light.
You know,
LA flights.
Lufthansa, you know, it's just the shine of the light has to spread from Frankfurt to Munich.
Yes. Come on. All the Frankfurt flights, they shine the lights. Now we have to have the Munich flights shining the lights. That was very quick, by the way. Very, very quick. Taxi lights have activated on the king of the skies. Behemoth of the skies. Are you ready? We're going to be pumping up the sound, and we hope to hear the incredible sound of the A380 engines as it taxis northbound. Hopefully it taxis northbound on Kilo, but it might be transitioning to Lima in just a bit.
Yeah, most likely it's going to be Lima.
I think it would have made the turn by now, no? What do you think so? Yeah, you listen, I think that one's going to taxi northbound on...
Can we get an iconic shot of it turning red on Echo?
Josh, I think we might have it. I think it would have made the turn by now.
I think that's the single best shot here at LAX. The right turn on Echo from Kilo.
Wow, can't wait. Listen, hopefully it doesn't make the turn. Hopefully not.
It does have a lot of speed.
Joshua, I think
it's coming in high.
it's just heading north. If it makes the turn onto Echo via while it's on Kilo, yes, following me?
Yes.
It's going to be the highlight of the day.
Oh, it's going to be the highlight of the year.
Don't go to Lima. Please don't go to Lima. And Wilson, as we see this magnificent plane,
Wow, I think we got it.
sending us a $10 super chat. A thank you super sticker. I hope everyone enjoyed the special bonus one more show. Today was our day off, but we couldn't miss this incredible opportunity to film the re-inaugural flights of the A380. Let us know if it was worth it.
We got it.
We're gonna have an amazing right turn onto Echo. The highlight of today will be the right turn onto Echo. So I hope everyone has enjoyed the special bonus one more show. And I think we might be starting another one membership train. What do you think, to celebrate the A380?
Really? No way.
Bruce Baldwin sending one membership as we try and start another one membership train. We had an incredible train on the arrival side. Can we have it again on the takeoff?
Oh, there it is. The right turn.
That's it.
The single best shot here at LAX.
Perfection. Look at that. That's it. That is the highlight of today's episode.
Love that. Completely
Incredible.
love that.
Just jaw-dropping. Let's get a close-up look at the big boy from Germany.
We got very lucky. Normally, quadjets, normally any plane taxiing northbound on Kilo, they go on Lima. Staying on Kilo, and we have that incredible, the iconic shot. Joshua zooming into the landing gear, to the nose gear of the behemoth of the skies. Thank you, Ryan. Are you ready? The one membership train to celebrate the incredible A380 return. Our special bonus one more show. We have, who else? Paul Young sending one membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. One membership train, Bruce, Ryan, and Paul. Ballycat, our incredible banana club. Get ready. Thank you so much, Ballycat, gifting one membership to celebrate this incredible plane on the special bonus one more show here on LA Flights. Peter Dolan, are you ready? Peter, who we met here in Clutters Park, thank you so much. One membership to celebrate the special bonus. One more day. Thank you, Peter. And this is the train. Look at this, guys. The Banana Club is sending the one membership train as well. Tasha D, thank you so much, guys. Tasha D with the one, and of course, are you ready? Ann Wilson. You guys are amazing, spectacular, stunning, guys. Thank you so much, Ann. So nice to have you aboard LA Flights. The one membership train, it looks amazing right now. Patricia as well, sending one to LA Flights Live. Patricia, let me find your message. Laura in San Francisco. Gonna be dressed up as a Condor in San Francisco on Halloween, I bet, right, Laura? SFO vibes, Condor vibes, and Patricia, are you ready? One membership being gifted to LA Flights. Okay, guys, that's amazing. One membership train to celebrate the A380. Alec, are you ready? Alec. Why am I pronouncing that with an accent? Alec, one membership to LA Flights. The incredible train happening right now. Kitten Duo All Access VIP. Gifting the one. And thank you, DJ Andreas. DJ Andreas, parts of the club of bananas.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.
There goes Lufthansa. We're just talking to a very friendly fan here. But yes, Lufthansa, we went long today with the show for the King of the Skies.
Delta 1429. Copy 9009, contact Delta. Today, Delta.
What a behemoth. This will be the 4th A380 we see depart today. Take care, Morris.
Marianne, are you ready? Thank you so much. In beautiful Adelaide, Australia, one membership train to celebrate the bonus. One more show on LA Flights Live. You guys are all absolutely incredible. Thank you so much.
About a 1429, see ya.
Day in, day out. We are always so surprised with the incredible LA Flights House. We have tusviajes.com, 11 months of channel membership, 11 months watching this amazing show. Thank you so much. You're getting close to that 1 year membership. You're only one membership month away. Only one away. Thank you so much, Al1000, sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you guys so much for the bonus. One more show. Thank you so much, Al1000. So happy that you are part of the LA Flights family. We have Future's Gonna Be Okay. I love the name. Are you ready? In the Golden Plane Squadron. Great show today. This will be my flight to March. Flight in March. Can't wait. And Future's Gonna Be Okay saying Team LA Flights. Team Stripes. Better yet. I read that message. Are you ready? Future's Gonna Be Okay. Team Stripes on chat. Jay Martinez, thank you so much. Gifting one membership to LA Flights Live. This is the one membership train being continued by Jay Martinez, not letting it die.
Left on Echo 13, we'll switch ground 65, Delta 75.
Hey, it's starting to get chilly.
It is. It absolutely is. And thank you so much once again, my friend Jay Martinez, with the one membership train, not letting that train die as we celebrate the bonus one more day and the Lufthansa arrival. If you're excited, you know what to do. We have Speedbird 280 flying back to London. Sadly, this one a south takeoff. A 777-300ER starting a 5,500 nautical mile journey, climbing at 2,300 feet per minute.
Let's go to the next arrival. Lufthansa still has to hold short.
And we have an Airbus A380 coming in to land right now. We have this one operated by United Airlines. We have a flight from Vancouver, 2 hours, 12 minutes. Lufthansa still waiting on holding short of Echo 6.
It's just we have a long line of arrivals. It's too busy right now. Oh, look at this. Another Qantas.
Oh,
This one from Brisbane.
Brisbane. That one flying in from Brisbane, the spirit of Australia. My goodness, 2-5 left.
Look at that iconic shot with the refinery in the background and the famous houses on Imperial Hill.
Iconic LA Flights image right there. This channel was built on Bats Bridge, nighttime plane spotting. Who remembers all that? I love this location. I'm sure the viewers love this location as well. I miss this location like crazy.
Look at this. Hawaiian.
We have a push.
We've never seen Hawaiian take off.
Can we go to the other German flight on taxiway Echo? Look at this.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh, man.
Of course you do. Let's go for it.
Only for a little. Oh, I could just stay like this, though.
We
I prefer
have
like that.
a rush in our hands. Are you ready? We have Condor. We have Hawaiian. And of course, we're waiting for the Lufthansa A380 Super to line up on 2-4 left.
Yeah,
Absolutely
definite rush going on right now.
incredible.
Oh, hey, look what's, as a side note,
Yes.
it's gonna be, we're gonna miss it, but look at the moon right now.
Wow, look at
Just
this.
a little moon shot for you guys.
Josh was zooming in to the moon. Listen, this is reminiscent of when we started. We loved to zoom into the moon. We loved nighttime plane spotting shows from Bats Bridge. Come on, everybody. What do you guys think?
I regret not bringing a hoodie. It's getting chilly.
Yes, it is. Southwest 1715 flying in from El Paso, Texas.
All right, here we go. Finally, Lufthansa lining up.
And Wilson, are you ready? Not letting the one membership train die right now. We have the one membership train to celebrate the one more show. And the Lufthansa re-inaugural into LAX. Thank you so much, Anne, with the one gifted to LA Flights. We have John Brewer with the one membership as well. Thank you so much, my friend. We have a one membership train happening right now. Wow, look at that. Let's hear the clear for takeoff. Come on. It's a daily flight.
Oh, wow. Come on. That was a turn and burn.
Wow! What do you guys think? Was that
Lufthansa doing a turn and burn.
a turn and burn? Let's ask the viewers. Was that a turn and burn? Give us a yes. Give us a no. Lufthansa 453 flying back to Munich in spectacular fashion. We traveled to Boston for the inaugural. We traveled to New York as they commenced. They resumed operations with the A380 Munich to New York. Now we're here at our home base, LAX. Shine the lights right on the Lufthansa.
No, it wasn't.
We are going to stay with the takeoff.
No, it wasn't shine the light. There goes Lufthansa. Let's get the behind the trees.
Yes.
Oh, it's lifting off pretty early there.
I don't think we're
for
gonna,
an A380.
Let's activate the Beyond the Trees cam. Perfection on our B cam.
And there he is,
Let's
lifting
go
off
back
on Mun.
To Josh cam as he picks up the
Beautiful.
action.
Gorgeous lighting like right now.
Amazing.
Look at that.
That is stunning.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
Let me know if this one more show was worth it. Give us a yes, give us a no. Fill the chat with King of the Skies emoji.
Gorgeous takeoff.
The one more show on LA Flights, was it worth it? Give us a yes, give us a no. Beautiful, look at that. Making the left turn, flying back to Munich. And you're all seeing this live on LA Flights with Peter and Joshua. Magnificent, 10 out of 10.
That was incredible. Look at that. I can't believe that's a daily flight. We're gonna have to go to Bat Bridge more often.
Completely agree.
Look at this. We got planes flying above us. How cool does this look right now with this lighting?
Joshua zooming in, and get ready. We have, is that flying north?
Hawaiian, maybe?
I see it. It's Australian Air Force. Royal Australian Air Force.
What?
Yes. That is the Royal Australian Air Force flying over LAX.
I didn't expect
What do you guys think?
you to tell me that.
You never know what you'll see on a day of plane spotting with LA Flies. You've heard me say that for 2 years now.
Australian Air Force.
Royal Australian Air Force.
Wow.
Flying back home.
That's incredible. Look at that.
Hyper zoom being activated here on LA Flights Live. How about this, guys? Listen, before we go, let's cross 3,000 likes. What do you guys think? It's only 100 away. Big boys coming in. We're going to be zooming into Delta's 291 now, flying in from Paris. 11-hour, 16-minute flights, an A380 Neo, big one, coming in from Paris. A grand finale, Josh. What do you think? Happening right now.
This is what a grand finale looks like.
787 Dreamliner Latam flying in from Lima in Peru. A 7-hour, 50-minute flight landing in the south. You briefly saw it.
Peter, don't we have a special livery coming in?
Let's take a look. I think we do, Josh. Get ready. We'll let the viewers guess.
London?
Paris. Joshua zooming into Condor.
I don't want to, but I have to. It is an A330.
Condor vibes. Team Stripes. Team Stripes on chat.
Team Anti-Stripes. What do you think about that?
Joshua. Well, hey, you can say it, of course. Condor heading to Frankfurt. Any guesses of the special livery coming in? It's arriving in just a few minutes. They're going to be releasing Condor in just a bit.
This is what you call a grand finale going on.
A grand finale on LA Flights. Captain Ken guessing the All Blacks. Close, but not close. Are you ready? Captain Ken, good vibes, my friend. All right, Condor, Team Stripes, powering up, flying all the way to Frankfurt. The special livery that I'm talking about, a few viewers have guessed correctly. Number 2 for arrival. I don't think Hawaiian will line up. They're just going to release Condor.
In the south side.
Go around. There goes Condor and Joshua zooming in to a go around in the south. Due to an unstable approach. American 2023 doing it again. Gonna give it another try. Flying in from Dallas, Texas. Go around.
There goes the landing gear for the American. So we got company Peter.
Oh yes, wonderful.
Let's go take a look at Hawaiian. Hawaiian holding short, not going to be taken off just yet. We have a 747 flying above us right now.
Joshua zooming in to Atlas. Get ready. We have Queen of the Skies flying in from the city of Anchorage, a 4-hour, 12-minute flight. Josh, if we play our cards right, what do you think? 747 and the moonshots.
It's going to be hard.
Look at this. Can we zoom out?
Okay.
Look at this.
It's hard.
Are we going to play the moonshots on LA flights? Look at this. Are we going to have
Good
it?
trajectory. Come on.
Come on. How close can this be? We're so close.
Oh,
to a
wow.
spectacular moonshot.
Come on, 7-4.
I think we're going to overshoot it by that much.
Yeah, a little too much there.
Wow, imagine the iconic shots.
That was insanely close, though.
Missed it by that much.
Insanely close.
That's the moonshot game. Who remembers the moonshot? We used to have that game 2 years ago when we did the nighttime plane spotting on LA flights.
Hey, look what we have.
Special livery. This is the one
Special livery.
that I was talking about. R2D2 livery flying in from Haneda. Al Nippon 106. That right there is highlight of the day quality. But we're going to give it to the German 747. Look at that. That would have been the highlight any other day. Any other day, that would have been the highlight.
I'd have to agree with you. There goes the famous spotlight.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we don't do nighttime plane spotting, sadly. Tony, thank you so much, my friend. $2 super chat. Yes, there was a shine the light on the Lufty. We're gonna have to watch that on the replay.
There wasn't. I'm sorry, but it's just most likely the onboard entertainment.
Thank you, Tony. Good vibes. We have Al1000 sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you guys so much for the bonus one more show. You got it, my friend. We're here for the LA Flights family. Are you ready? We are here for all of you. We don't want you to miss any special occasion here at LAX, our home base. Thamaida, thank you so much. This was right before the Lufthansa departed. Thamaida in the One membership train. Thank you so much for the One being gifted. What do we have? We have Hawaiian Airlines. This one getting a move on. Hawaiian Niner flying back to Honolulu. An Airbus A380 200. Activate Beyond the Trees cam. Every single time we come out to Bats Bridge, we'll have Beyond the Trees cam. Let me know if you guys like that idea. Let's go back to Josh as he picks up the action. Beyond the Trees cam on LA Flights. Joshua Hawaiian on your screen. Zooming in. By the way, guys, are you ready? I think I did a little mistake. Hold on. All right, everyone, listen. I just noticed something. I just thought of something.
Yes.
That Hawaiian would have been the perfect one more plane.
Really?
Do we stay for an additional one more plane? We're gonna have to search for just one more. It's gonna be hard. Will we even find a plane worthy to be called the one more plane?
You can't call any other plane a one more plane.
Fill the chat if you want to stay for just one more plane. Fill the chat with one more plane. We're known for this around the aviation community. The Crazy Brothers addicted to one more plane. Let me know if you're addicted to one more plane. Just one more. Give us a yes. Give us a no.
Oh, we need a one more plane. Do we have a one more plane?
I have hold on, the headset's making my head all twisted. One more plane. I think I have the perfect contender. I have to see a lot of one more planes on the chat though. Oh my goodness, what do you guys think? Just one more. Give us a yes. Give us a no. Let's see, we have a long-time viewer. We have 21-month membership being celebrated right now.
I should have just put the one more plane banner up with the Hawaiian. What do you guys think? What an absolute shame. We're going to have to search for just one more. Only if the LA Flights family agrees.
Let's take a look. We have...
Now, we don't need a one more plane to end the show, right?
I don't think so. The viewers don't want... They don't want a one more plane.
All up to the viewers.
I'm not saying anything. Leif, 21 months of channel membership. 21 months. Salute to Peter and Josh. Keep it up, guys. Thank you so much, Leif. Good vibes, my friend.
You're only 3 away from the Platinum Plane Squadron.
There's only like 8 viewers out of 250,000 subscribers, right? There's only 4, excuse me, there's only like 8 in the Platinum Plane. You're getting close to it. Let's take a look. Delta. Let's give you the flight information for this one.
Josh, what a mistake. I should have just put the one more plane banner up for the Delta flight.
Excuse me, the Hawaiian flight.
The Hawaiian. Oh, a little Freudian slip there.
Delta 371, this one flying to Honolulu, and Airbus
A321. By the way, only 5 likes away from crossing the big boy 3,000. 3,000 likes, only 5 away.
There goes the A321. We have WestJet now lining up, and this one has to get out of the runway pretty quickly. We have a heavy coming in. And there it goes, already rolling.
All right.
Has to go, come on.
Come on, WestJet.
It's waiting for the Delta that took off. It's too close.
There you go, WestJet. Just trying to create some separation between itself and the Delta flight.
It has to go.
They're going to be just doing a lap here from control point right at Twin Stacks, and then going to be requesting reverse track eastbound on Imperial to Harbor Freeway south through Hawthorne. He does the A-bus.
All right, there goes WestJet. Taking off pretty late there. Let's go to the heavy coming in.
Listen, this is it. This is the one more plane for today's episode. I will make it official. Whenever you see the banner, spam the chat. One more plane to celebrate our most famous slogan. I think one of the most famous slogans in the entire aviation community. What do you guys think?
Well, we're the home of the one more plane.
Just one more plane.
Oh, look in the background too.
Wow, look at that.
What a
2-for-1
shot.
special with
What a shot.
the 747.
You know, that could be highlight of the day too, if it wasn't for the Lufthansa.
Atlas 8202 flying in from the city of Anchorage, landing in the south side, sadly. This, the official one more plane. Come on, everybody.
What do you guys think? I think, seriously, one of the most famous sayings in the entire aviation community. One more plane. Let me know if you agree with that. Give us a yes, give us a no. Just one more plane.
I think you could put the banner up.
Oh, the banner's up, Josh. Don't worry about it.
It's getting chilly.
Plane for today, that's it. We are going to call it a night. Sean, let me put your message on. There goes the Star Wars 787 Dreamliner as well, special livery. Now, the arrival of that one could have easily been the highlight of any episode, but I think today we're going to give it to the Lufthansa A380 Super. We have Sean sending a 17-month membership milestone. One more plane, one more plane, one more plane. Thank you, Sean. Good vibes. Loved that message 100%. Vamos. That one from Colombia, Bogota in Colombia. And let's take a look. We have Degas. Are you ready? Hold on. Let me put this milestone message. Degas sending a 6-month milestone message. Boston, we have covered the A380 Lufthansa in Boston. JFK, LAX. Where will Lufty take us next? That's
Are we following Lufthansa?
We are.
That's what we're doing.
Next, we have to fly to Bangkok, Josh, Thailand.
Oh, that's the next one?
That's the next one. We're going to have to fly out.
Bangkok edition?
Oh, my goodness. What do you guys think? I don't think so, I have to admit.
Yeah, I don't think so either. We'll follow it wherever it goes in the States.
Yeah. There goes Vamos. Thank you so much, everybody. I am going to call it a day. What a magnificent day of plane spot. Wonderful plane spotter here with us. Thank you so much for joining us today. An incredible day of plane spotting. I have my Condor vibes. Listen, I want to thank every single one of you for joining LA Flights today for our special bonus one more show. Just one more. We're going to be back on Saturday. Can't wait for that. And listen, A380, I think we'll have to extend our show nowadays. We're going to be
Oh, yeah.
Bear with us. Are you ready? We're going to have to stay on the air for an additional 1 hour whenever Lufthansa takes off.
Hey,
so
when the time changes, we're going to have to do some nighttime plane spotting.
Yes, we are. Nighttime plane spotting, you know, whenever the time changes, you know, we'll figure that out later. I hope you guys are enjoying the stickers. Look at this. This is the LA Flights. Traditional LA Flights. Our good friend Hori at Fort Lauderdale, Hori's Box rocket launch, right? Look at this. Shine the light right in the middle. Captain Ken, I hope you're watching.
Captain Ken, he was tuning in earlier today.
Yeah, he was. Thank you so much, everybody. Dory, let me take a look. Dory just becoming a member here on LA Flights Live. First class. Very nice. Dory, welcome back to, welcome to the LA Flights membership here on LA Flights Live. This is Josh. Hold on. Don't think I'm leaving Josh out. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to activate the cam here. Oh, am I gonna get it, Josh?
It's alright if it doesn't work.
You don't want to come over here, Josh? Or
I'm tangled up.
Yeah,
I'm tangled
Josh.
up. It's fine. We'll get me on camera next time.
Josh. Yeah, listen, Josh Cam is gonna come back. You know what?
Oh, there goes your favorite plane.
Are you tied up here, Josh?
No, I'm tied up. I'm tied up. It's fine. We'll get me next time.
Yeah. All right. Listen, thank you so much for joining LA Flights, the home of the one more plane. We're gonna come back Saturday.
We'll end with the moonshot over here.
The iconic moonshot here on LA Flights Live. We built this channel. Are you ready? We built this channel with nighttime plane spotting from Bats Bridge. We built this channel with stargazing. Do you guys remember that? Joshua, I say we like if I had anything to do with it. Joshua, the amazing cameraman, his incredible camera skills, zooming into the constellations, zooming into planets, zooming into stars. We did that, you know, a long time ago. We have to get back to our roots, and you know that's where we got our start, really. We got to get back to that. We're going to be ending today's show with the iconic moonshots here on LA Flights. Until Saturday, my incredible avgeek family. Thank you so much for being with us. Josh and myself, are you ready?
Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Nobody better.
You guys are the best.
Thank you for watching.
Saturday. Let's go.
Until Saturday.
Wow. Moonshots on LA Flights. What do you think of that? See you on Saturday.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 F7, runway 24 left, short and clear for takeoff.
On left only, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, clear 9014.
Looks like it.
5 at Juliet.
Yeah, look at this.
That's a rocket.
Okay, we're gonna hold short
Departure.
I see it.
That just
Southwest.
rolled for like 10 seconds.
Let's take a look. Flying to Santa Ana, that's why. Whoa, look at this rocket go. An incredible rocket. That has to be climbing at 5,000. That's re-inaugural. Now we're live at our home base of LAX to cover this.
So good to
Arrival.
see the king of the skies back.
Boston, New York, now Los Angeles. Oh, hear this.